If you're enjoying the show, remember to give it a thumbs up and share it with a friend right now. Dork Squad!
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Sometimes you gotta just fuck it, yeah.
Reese, I'm
It's the white boy with the Vans and the ripped jeans. Little motherfucker with some big dreams. Ain't talking playing Call of Duty when I split screens. When I die, bury me in the Sistine Chapel. Rap Michelangelo died and came back. This was not how I planned it, though. Not from this planet, though. Fell from the stars. Hey, got a scar where the chip was implanted. Bitch, I'm activated. Know these rappers hate it. Started running with God and now I'm laughing Satan. Me and human beings have bad relations. Crack the safe and now the bag is waiting. I'ma get it and give it to mama for all of the time that she held me down. Too clean to mess around. Used to fiend, I'm better now. They don't really want it with me. They don't. Motherfuckers better never try to act like. Don't do it. If you're via someone, they can rap like. There's levels to this, I'm a guy with some devilish tricks. Got a shot and I never do miss when the game on the line. Rely on the cross like that guy from the 76ers. No, I don't wanna fuck what I'm telling these bitches. No, I don't. Ain't like the rest, they can tell that I'm different. Did a whole lot of crime, was never convicted. So smooth with it. They know I'm the best in my city. I
wanna fuck what I'm telling these bitches. Ain't like the rest, they can tell that I'm different. Did a whole lot of crime, was never convicted. They know I'm the best.
Be sure to send your music.
A wise man told me I was born to be great, but that greatness bring burdens. Don't warn me I'm straight. Great disdain in my heart, and you see more of my face. I always knew I was on top, but they ignoring my place. That's why you
get it how you live. You still can't, even if you're watching what I did. Knew I was a problem, and they told me since a kid. So if you hear them talking, then it is what it is, what it is, what it is. Get it how you live. You still can't, even if you're watching what I did. Knew I was a problem, and they told me since a kid. So if you hear them talking, then it is what it is, what it is, what it is. Okay, I gotta do it big. I just bagged the baddie and she'll gladly have my kids. All these niggas capping, man, they need to work at Liz. I knew you talking shit, cause I could smell some upper lip. Some niggas shoot the faded, other niggas split your wig. Some niggas serve community, some niggas serving bids. Fuck all that flashy shit, I'll flex with a crib. I just want some land, I need my acres off the grid. My neighbors don't exist. I'm legit too witty with this shit, I'll pick it, they skeleton black. Fists in the air, I know they sick on my melanin black. Eye on your homeboy, I'm really not sparing them. Empty the clip and spit on any comparison. Calling it arrogant, we squabbling, my fists in the arrogant. If it's beef, we raise the stakes with a side of asparagus. Cooking niggas with my skill on the count of how rare it is. It's double dog if you still asking who daring is.
Okay. A wise man told me I was born to be great. Fuck all that self-doubt, nigga, I keep walking by faith. You win and lose some, I still know how victory tastes. Best believe that's the feeling that a nigga gon' chase. That's
I like this one. Let me run that one back again.
Okay, a wise man told me I was born to be great, but that greatness bring burdens, don't warn me I'm straight.
All
Great
right.
disdain in my heart, and you see more of my face. I always knew I was on top, but they ignoring my place. That's why you
Get it how you live. You still can't, even if you're watching what I did. Knew I was a problem, and they told me since a kid. So if you hear them talking, then it is what it is, what it is, what it is. Get it how you live. You still can't, even if you're watching what I did. Knew I was a problem, and they told me since a kid. So if you hear them talking, then it is what it is, what it is, what it is. Okay, I gotta do it big. I'll just bag the baddie and she'll gladly have my kids. All these niggas capping, man, they need to work at Liz. I knew you talking shit, cause I could smell some upper lip. Some niggas shoot the faded, other niggas split your wig. Some niggas serve community, some niggas serving biz. Fuck all that flashy shit, I'll flex with a crib. I just want some land, I need my acres off the grid. My neighbors don't exist. I'm legit too witty with this shit, I'll pick it, they skeleton black. Fists in the air, I know they sick on my melanin black. Eye on your homeboy, I'm really not sparing. I'm empty the clip and spit on any comparison. Calling it arrogant, we squabbling. My fists in the arrogant. If it's beef, we raise the stakes with a side of asparagus. Cooking niggas with my skill on the count of how rare it is. It's double dog if you still asking who daring is.
Okay, a wise man told me I was born to be great. Fuck all that self-doubt, nigga. I keep walking by faith. You win and lose some, I still know how victory tastes. Best believe that's the feeling that a nigga gon' chase. That's why I
get it how you live. You still can't, even if you're watching what I did. Knew I was a problem, and they told me since a kid. So if you hear them talking, then it is what it is, what it is, what it is.
We almost there, y'all.
I'm a little dog, but I'm quick and ambitious. I'm from the swamp where you ain't got no business. Where them boys relentless, from where the police never finding no witness. Reward to get out and go right back to prison. They threw him the book a quarter to life sentence. Where he go back in and his brother right with him. Where houses get shot up and spouses go missing. And all that's what's wrong with me, now got me tripping. Lost about a homicide. I got it on me, that's gon' ride. Trying to do right, but they pushing. He must got a problem looking at me crooked. Should I go wait for him off in the bushes and raise up that heat to his head and start cooking? I got the clip full to keep pulling. Then the judge give me years for each one of them bullets.
Bring the course in.
Bang, 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 go away. I've been ducking, dodging from the demons in my mind, but more is always on the way. Type of thoughts I'm having, have to put on that and never get to see the light of day. Standing on the edge and all I see is red. I hope somebody's still praying for me. I don't give sympathy. Pain, 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 go away. Yeah. Pain, 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 go away. Yeah. Pain, 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 go away.
Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go.
K Diddy. Bang, 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 good riddance. Pick myself up after you did it. I was so broken, a loose cannon, and I took what I learned, made a huge business. Nothing in life that I do different, made a studio into a soup kitchen. I'm on now, are you kidding? Now you cringing like two dudes kissing, that's controversial. Don't mean to get way too personal. Contraband inside my Herschel. Tables turn, this row reversal. It's no call bragging if you stating factual. I move strategic, I do it so tactical. You cannot do what I do, I'm an animal. You are with jokers and I'm with it practical. My name K Diddy, please don't get giddy. I got a girl but else this ain't your titty. We can't do business if it's 50-50 and you ain't no money investing it with me, man. I show no pity. How you get litty when your people broken, they on your committee? That shit should be silly. I be like, really? They should just club you like Billy. Fuck your affiliates, that's just a sponsor at Billy. Your numbers inflated, that's not really millions. I won't say nada like you think you're brilliant. People around you is a fucking idiot, yeah. Building off a facade, only real know that you a fraud. It's eyebrow raising, you clout chasing. Try fuck with me and be an outpatient on God.
Bang, 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 go away. I've been ducking, dodging from the demons in my mind, but more is always on the way. Type of thoughts I'm having, have to put on that and never get to see the light of day. Standing on the edge and all I see is red. I hope somebody's still praying for me. I don't give sympathy. Bang, 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 go away. Yeah. Bang, 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 go away. Yeah. Bang, 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 go away. Yeah. Bang, 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 go away.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a
Autobots, share the stream.
All right, man. Big freaking salute. If you are here for the first time, we are pretty much a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. You already know what it is. Hold on, let me get my thing underway real quick, just so I can have that in there. Yeah, we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. You just gotta send it to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbone, aka Dorquizo Kense, aka we have way too many names and whatnot. But we are live via YouTube and TikTok. I appreciate you guys for being with us. We did start a little bit later today, but I do appreciate you guys being with us. And as usual, we do want to let you know that on and starting on Friday, we will be changing into a different mode. I'll try to put a post out and maybe even do a video or something like that explains, you know what I'm saying, what's going on or whatnot. But it will move to a, you know, kind of play to play, but it will be, you know, an entry level sort of like fee. $5 is nothing freaking too crazy or whatnot, and it'll guarantee that you guys get played within a timely manner. I'll also put you guys in a drawing for a giveaway that we'll do at the end of each stream. And the more submissions that we get within those episodes, the better the actual wheel on the giveaway or whatnot. So let's say only 5 people or something like that send or whatnot, right? Or one, it would be a very simple wheel. It's maybe like one skip, 2 skips or something like that. But we want to double, triple, and allow the prizes that you get to make sense on, you know, where we go. And instead of just having to mainly get to that 100 for the giveaways that happen at all, we'll make sure that we do some at the end. But make sure today it's still standard stream. It's completely free to submit. Yes, you can still skip the line if you do not want to wait. But we appreciate you guys regardless. Just make sure that you get your stuff in to my email. If you send me to the website, it goes to the same email. Do not send radio records. Do not send anything that's already made by an industry artist, as we'll usually get cut, blocked, flagged, and or muted on that. You know what I'm saying? Like we really want to see what you guys are capable of when it comes to your beat selection. And look, if you do plan on remaking a known record, something that is already out there, hit us up, man. Like, I'm a producer. I love to remix and remake things in a different way so that you can actually monetize the record, or at least have something different to where people wonder where you got that version of the beat, instead of just rapping to the same instrumental that Drake or Kendrick and so on have. So y'all already know the drill. Give me a seriously, bro. My bad, TikTok. I'm trying to share the audio I'm sending over here as well. I gotta do 15 things at once because I was multitasking and already doing 15 things at once. So I'm still within here. But we'll get started in just a moment, man. How you guys doing? What you guys are getting into today? Do you guys have any hopes for the weekend and such? And also, I've had suggestions for many different things that we should also bring to the show. So we'll try to, you know, like the news aspect of things, I can get in there, but I just hadn't had time to like get everything that I wanted to do. But we'll find that way to sort of build things in for the That Dorky News. I do also want to jump into the podcast modes and all that, so I will be bringing you guys up on the show more often. Look forward to that. And, you know, we'll sort of talk shop and potentially about your records and different things like that. We'll see what's up. Did I already? Really? Huh. No way. Wow. Okay. Way to multitask on that. I only have one more. So then your boy... I'm your boy for podcasts and newscasts, man. Listen, let's get it. Let's get it, man. We gonna make things happen or whatnot. I'll probably have or create either I do have a Discord. I was thinking either that or the Telegram, where if you guys have suggestions for things that I should pull up for the news, we'll be able to get in there with that. So like, I didn't even really post about like Offset and what happened to him. I didn't go in on everything regarding Marvel or certain video games, and so like I love a lot of different things. So we'll have some fun with it. But hold on, what the freak is Markiplier? What you doing? Why are you behind? Okay, there we go. But why are you... That's not even the right one. Hold on. Go back in there. There we go. There we go. It's me, Mario. Last but not least, give me a minute. We're gonna get to it in a minute or whatnot. You said, did you ever get my song? Did you send it today? Or are you talking about another episode? Send it today. Send it right now, so that way we can get you properly in the lineup for what we have on this episode and stuff. You know, we appreciate you. You're here now. So, and usually if you send it properly, you'll get a confirmation email. If you don't get that, always take your chances. Give it another go. And we'll make sure we get things locked in. Hold on. Because I want to do this while I'm playing music, but I have to utilize the email to do it. So I can't leave this spot. Okay, hold on. Da, 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 da. Let's go this way. Ladies and gentlemen. All right. Let me see who we got up first. Nope, that is just a suggestion from Facebook. No. All right, Mad Good Records. Is this a submission? All right. So I don't know. I guess you put the album CNG. I'll do the, because you gave the MP3, but then there's a YouTube link. I'll do the YouTube link for this because I want to be able to put the link to it in the chat if it's available and if people like it. You know what I mean? Oh, and there's a video, so hold on. Let me jump into video mode.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to get into the thingy and stuff.
Yo, check, nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cars in a fake yard. This is baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
John Sarastro with the pass. Let's go. Okay. Yo, is this a beat? If this is the beat, I can rap to it. Listen. Shoot, let me run it back if I'm gonna. I honestly didn't think it was a beat. All right, let's go. Forget the visuals, it ain't a. Hey, yo. You think you all of the shit, but you a zero. These days I wanted to be a superhero. You could tell me that there's always a lot of people in the world who wants to figure out how to get to the Nero. I wonder, like, tell y'all that I used to watch The Flash. Before that shit, I had watched The Arrow. And then when they brought Supergirl in, I watched it. Batwoman, I watched it. Other shows, I watched it. Freaking figure out the ways. There's a lot of people with no blunts who still want to figure out the ways that they can blaze. In my eyes, you gon' see some rays like I'm Superman. And people don't know what the hell that they can even do to have. You could freaking tell me shit. I'm the type of dude that'll shock you with my fucking rhymes like I am a jellyfish. I don't even know if y'all ever could really tell me shit. People will be like, listen and smell this shit, man. You tell me sniff, nah, I ain't gonna do it though. Yep, if it's some weed, I don't even really know if y'all know that I could read. And people are looking at Batman when he's getting picked up by Superman. And then he said, do you bleed? Wait a second. I like this. Listen, I'm still sharing this stream. Like, shout out to all of y'all who still caring about me. I know how to like tell y'all. Like, if y'all win and skip, you know it's a VIP. And like, you could tell me that I know I'ma have a dream and life when I'm walking around. Like, people also know like there's a way. Like, if you ain't got no ideas, man, I can spark your sound. I can write raps and I can also produce. There's a lot of time where like people like Dorky, you so cool, and I know that. Rest in peace to the creator of Goku, man. I want to be able to go hop all in your pool and I guess swimming it. If I'm stupid as hell, you gon' wonder where all the women went. Why they even walk away and people don't even like ever approach and then talk to me unless I'm busting rhymes and shit, and y'all don't even really know where my mom went. People like Dorky, I don't know, but you the bomb is. Nah. Y'all know I like Alchemist and Griselda type shit, man. Let me see what's up real quick. Hey. Nick Wade. Racing. Nick Wade. Pop up on a freaking show and we'll get plays. You know what I say? Freaking I'm gonna do this freaking show for about like 6 days. And people are like, Dorky, you're weird about 6 ways from whatever kind of like shit that's getting scrambled. Like, people are wondering what happened to Tevin Campbell, and there's places I can't go. It takes about 2 to tango. All right, what do you guys think about that? 3 minutes and 18 seconds. Thank you for that. A little bit of a beat by itself. We still could listen to it, you know, absent of my vocals. If y'all want to do that, we can as well. So y'all can get some rhymes in right quick. But I like this. I'm a huge fan of like the Griselda-esque, you know, beats from any producer, you know, like especially Griselda, of course. But anything that's like that, or Alchemist, man, those are always the things that will always drive a lot of force for things that, you know, will allow me to get in there and rhyme. And I mean, forget the freestyles, man. Like, I want to write. I want to sit down and truly analyze the dopest things that I could potentially say on it or whatnot. When I'm freestyling, I'm messing around. I'm assuming most of you guys are as well. There will be a lot of you today who claim to freestyle your records. Most of the time we can hear it. We can tell because certain things at times may or may not make sense. Maybe you think of the simplest rhymes, like, listen, that's the freestyling aspect, you know, of things, if you don't have an as open brain. Like, I always look at like Harry Mack as literally one of the best. Blind Fury comes, you know, real close to that. There's a lot of battle rappers, and like, I don't know whether or not a lot of Black Thought is written or freestyled, but I would love to see what a true freestyle, like, if he was able to do what Harry Mack does, what would he do? And that's for anybody, right? Because that type of just like way that one's brain works, y'all gotta know. If you don't know who Harry Mack is, you know, live under a rock, okay? Harry Mack, he is a freestyle artist, we'll say that. Most of what he does is about that aspect. He freestyles so good that he'd go on Omegle, which is an app where it just randomly brings people up, and he asks, you know, he'll just talk to them for a second, ask them if they like hip hop and can he rap for them, and then he just asks them to pick about 5 different words that he can throw into the freestyle. But he's not just the, like, you know, if you guys are throwing words in the chat type of thing, like, I'm gonna say something and then I might say the word and then rhyme with it, but he's good enough to think about and continue the subject matter of the thing within more lines and still stay on topic. And he will drop the conversation you guys had in the freestyle. He'll drop what you have on in the background. He can do it in person, and it's proved, you know, many times just what he is capable of. I aspire to one day be that dope. And everybody is different. We're all working on our craft. Keep pushing yourselves. I like this production. There's nothing about it that I would change. And again, you know what? I'm gonna show you love. When I freestyle to y'all thing, I'm gonna run it back one more time for the producers, so you know people can get a good look at it and think about the ideas that they got. So one last time, and then we'll get back in the lineup. Appreciate the fire emojis. My mind wants me to rap right now. I appreciate the fire emojis. Now the fact you cool if you get jobs and you hire your homies. I don't know what is happening. I expired the whole thing because stop. Hey! You stop it! Let me stop. He's like, he's telling me to rap right now. I'm like, nah, man. I need this thing now. Need to show him love. If you're new to the show, send yourself to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Yes, we accept beats, live performances, music videos, full records, all genres are accepted. Give your thoughts Who you hear on this? Let me jump this.
Gonna say something in a little. Listen, there's a lot of basketball players double dribble winning. In the thing, they don't know where the hell like they gonna go. The people who can label glow.
You're like, what? All right, there we go. There we go. Now we successfully. Also, one last thing. I want to thank you. I want to thank you for providing us with a 3-minute and 18-second beat. For real, you weren't barking the whole time, and then the moment I just start talking, okay, you give your review. Give your review. Go ahead. I will let them know what you said right now. Okay. What else? Okay, he just wanted to talk over me. All right, let's go to Charlie and Chewy. So I appreciate you for giving us the 3 minutes and 18 seconds, because most artists, right, not all, but there are a good selection who, for whatever reason, they think they need to shorten their records to 1 minute, 20 seconds, 2 minutes or so. I don't find a benefit in making less record. And if I really love a beat, I don't want to get out of it like real quick. I want more. I want to, you know, like get as much energy. Like if you guys know, like a certain beat that you hear, you can only listen to it a certain amount of times before you wear it out, right? And then maybe the ideas that you would have had first, you know, moment in or so start to leave or whatnot. But also you want that more time so you can see what the second and potentially third verse will do. But also, y'all don't think people might want to get features on their records? Like, that's why I want you guys to provide that 3 minutes. Like at the very least, they have a choice. But some artists are not like tech savvy. They haven't learned how to extend a beat if needed. But even then, as a producer myself, I would rather the artist come to me if they wanted an extension, as opposed to them doing it themselves, because then they're just looping it, and you guys know how that feels. It's just like hearing it go back around. You already know what happens once it goes back around. So when you're able to get in there and it feels like you're building it all the way through, right? Reminding people that you are there throughout the production, as if you were in the studio with the artist. That's how we should feel. And so thank you for that time. And we got in there and did our thing, of course. Let me see what a few of you guys were saying about that. I know Be Ill would have wanted to hop on that. Here's Johnny as well. He said, I love that studio, but you see, the writing process is my favorite part, right? That's what I'm saying, man. I absolutely love to write, because you get that time. You get that time to go, all right, let me see what I should say. Every idea that pops up in your head that the beat reminds you of, you can literally write a whole list and then compile things from there. But when you're freestyling, you don't think of everything, right? I know I talk a lot, but I'm trying to give y'all as much information you guys can take into your next records. Every time I review a song, think about the information also toward you guys as well, as things that you can utilize. You know what I'm saying? Thanks XOXO. Rio, what's freaking popping? And then, you know what I'm saying, can't wait to see what you got. Then Nick Wade with the fire emojis freaking in there. Let me go down a little bit. And yes sir. Riff Raff, K Scott was saying, Harry Mack might just be the best freestyler, man. So, and I need to hear a little bit more from Riff Raff, but I don't think I've put him there, you know, really at any times, but mostly because I haven't heard a lot. But Rick, I will ask you if you can find maybe 3 or so of his best freestyles and send them to my email, make sure you put, you know, riff raff freestyle or something like that in there, so I know not to play it on the show, but I'll try to do reactions to it like offline and then like post it or whatnot. And let's see. And then I got my 7-year-old son on my intro. That's what's up. Listen, I need to do that with the kids, man. You know what I'm saying? We gonna have episodes where we bring them on as well. And you know, I've been awaiting when I could properly make songs with them. Like there was a time where we tried, but they just couldn't get along with each other. You know, didn't want to take time to let the other one do the thing. And also my youngest one could not stay still. Yep, good job. High five. She's like, I ain't high fiving you after you just stopped. Not with your foot. All right, man, hold on. And let me jump over here. Hold on real quick. YouTube. All right. W, love that. BL said. Okay, I think he was talking about the drawing for like the giveaways on like Friday and stuff like that. And let me see. Okay, let me jump down a little bit. I'm just trying to catch up. So, bro, it's gonna take millions of years to get to my song, man. Listen, dog, I try to give y'all money's worth, even though it's free. Let me see. Ask and you shall receive. What did I ask for? Was it you go to the studio finally? That's what I remember. Said Chris Turner is just as good. Okay, so again, if you know some good freaks, please recommend them. Send them to my email with the proper subject line of exactly what it is, so I know, you know, sometimes there are artists I can't play on the live with you guys. Like, it's for independent artists and producers primarily. I love y'all. This is why I do the show. I don't want to go live and then listen to Drake and Jay-Z and DMX and Paramore and Red Hot Chili Peppers and SZA, and like, you know, we can hear them at any time. We can listen to the Kanye album on our own time. We want to hear you guys, right? So make sure that you do that and then send one in. That's what's good. Odd Uniqueness, welcome back. Sweatsuit, welcome back as well. What's up? And he said, and Chris Turner was on AGT and stuff like that. What up? But you give me a submission. I'm not seeing the confirmation email. Let me check. Let me go and check it. There's a lot of time where like I'ma hear a beat and like let me go and wreck it. Like I'ma see your chicken. Like let me see you naked. Now this one, yes, you are in your free line. Where the kids at? We got you, man. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's go ahead and go into the next one. BL, you are next, sir. You are next. Let's go ahead and plop you on in. Make sure I'm saving this to the right folder. This one's called Hate. Freshly squeezed. Haven't heard this one from you. See what you do. This one's in MP3. There's no link to it. Oh, wait.
Hate's a strong word. Always been about that hard work.
Wait. I just wanted to post that last beat in the chat for the people. That's all. I want to make sure that I'm doing that. All right, now we can go back and here we go.
Yay!
Hate's a strong word, always been about that hard work. If you talking crazy, just know that I'll take your heart first. Me and you converse, rather go do some yard work. Rappers acting G while they walking around with mom's purse. Got me laughing, get to action, thinking I won't pull up with a strap, leave him in a casket. Y'all just be rapping about that cat, but you never had it. Claiming to be dope, but I heard your tracks. Why are you average? I don't really know why they claiming that they could flow with ill. Type to take a rapper to school like it was show and tell. Who just fell, got that renting on me with that Otis smell. Known to take out families with my raps, look up, hold that L. Blow me if it's hate, you know I fully miss it. Y'all ain't never been that great, I just forgot to mention. Get tired of lesson, push a rapper, go off the edge then. I smoke up beats, let me go and just start a session. So blow me if it's hate, you know I fully miss it. Y'all ain't never been that great, I just forgot to mention. Get tired of lesson, push a rapper, go off the edge then. I smoke up beats, let me go and just start a session. Go and grab the papers, turning tracks to vapor. If I'm on it, then you may vomit an hour later. If you talking shit, then I may just pull up and stomp your neighbor. Leave him in a coma, make you realize moving's probably safer than fucking with me. Get slumped in the street on some mob shit. I might leave you dumb while you eat. Too nice with percussion, drop a drum on the beach. Homie thought that he was something, now he's fucking deceased. Lil' dude really thought he was on flex mode. Got my death note, tell your parents get a headstone. Tell them let go, you ain't never gonna get home. ILL in the building, you will get rolled. Blow me if it's hate, you know I fully miss it. Y'all ain't never been that great, I just forgot to mention. Get tired of lesson, push a rapper, go off the edge then. I smoke up beats, let me go and just start a session. So blow me if it's hate, you know I fully miss it. Y'all ain't never been that great, I just forgot to mention. Get tired of lesson, push a rapper, go off the edge then. I smoke up beats, let me go and just start a session.
Start a session. People are like, what the fuck did Dorky just do? These artists are like, where my head went? It just randomly just popped up. People like, there's a lot of people like Jesus who's getting propped up on whole crosses. I don't know what is happening, but I've so lost it. I don't know if I'm gonna toss this into a place where I don't even know what you doing. This beat is dirty as fuck. I'm gonna wash it with all the freaking shit that I got. And sometimes, man, I got so much times I should get me a clock. I don't know what that means, but I gotta like readjust it. And people like, I'm liking what you say. Can I bust in and randomly just something and shit? I don't know where the hell to go, but I'm something like this and that. When you freaking something like that, I don't know where the hell I'm going. Why does that happen, man? Let me ask y'all, because this is something that I only noticed with me, right? It's like as the beat is, when I'm freestyling, right? For whatever reason, when the beat's about to end and maybe like the drums just all of a sudden go out, and as it's about to fade out, my mind just completely stops. But when the drums and everything are there, when it's still in full-fledged mode, you know, I'm able to truly, you know what I'm saying, think of at least something. But it just, my mind, you know, goes absent. But man, be ill, you did a good job within there. Yeah, again, you are always consistent with every performance that I see from you.
Why, thank you. Yay.
With every performance that you have, and you know, the bars are always on point. You are someone that I think a lot of producers would love to just mess around with your acapellas, because you know, the bars are gonna be there. It's gonna be something dope. And like, man, best line, hands down. The show and tell, the show, the type of bring a rapper. You know what I mean? Like that right there. You know, again, it's simple yet effective, because you know, it's like bring a rapper to school, like show and tell, whatnot, right? It's like two things at once. You know, you're taking these artists to school, showing them how it's done, but you're also taking them to school like it's showing like it's dope. I don't think I've thought of as clever lines. I'm dope, but when it comes to those type of metaphors, like, you know, I think it takes a skilled you know, writer to really get in there and figure those things out. It's not hard if you know what you're doing. And I salute you for knowing what you're doing. So keep that up in there. I don't know if I can see every single artist wanting to immediately rap to that beat. And so you are the star of it for me. Beat is still dope. But if I just heard the beat by itself for me, I don't know if I would have immediately went to that one to make a record to just yet. You are the thing that would make me want to get on. So keep that up right freaking there, whatnot. Let me see what you guys were saying on the YouTube side, then I'll come over here to the TikTok. What did you say? This is a bop. I'd say 8 on that. You know what I'm saying? You said that's called ADHD, man. Well, I've been classified as ADD, but I always feel like I've had both. There are times when I'm slow, and then other times where I'm way too much of a full ball of energy, and my mind goes so many places. You guys know, you come to the show, you see me being able to talk for hours. How I don't just do the podcast completely by myself with nobody to talk to but my inner thoughts. Which would y'all listen to that if I'm just like talking to me, having a conversation with myself the whole time? I'll try one episode and then see what you guys even think. Y'all gonna be confused as shit. Like, wait, you the same voice though. Let me see. Dorky known the freestyle on your beat if you left space every single time, man. You know, and just vibing, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then talking or taking a breather after dropping the album, man. You just dropped. Hold up. Y'all ain't heard it yet, but we always love when you guys move through and accomplish anything. And yes, it's us putting together our art and work. But there are times when, like, you got to be motivated to do a full-on, you know, project and things like that. How many songs you got on it? How many songs you got? Definitely send something from the show. If you want to do an album review on the show as well, like, hit me up, and we'll try to set that up or whatnot. You know, you could do those like during the live, or we could do something offline and post it and stuff like that. Hold on. What's that right there? RC and Don, man. Long time no see from you as well. Said it's 13 songs. A few songs would have never made it on there if not for your honest criticism. That's what's up. So what do you mean by that? Do you mean that you didn't like them as much until I pointed certain things out that made you like it? Or did my critique help you make those records better and then you liked it a lot? What do you think about that? Let's see. Let me know if you guys send a skip as well. I don't want y'all to do it and then y'all think I'm ignoring it or something. You could always do and then guess, you know what I'm saying, everyone. Yeah, so that's the plan. That's the plan. We're gonna do things a little bit different starting Friday, and I'm gonna try to bring a lot of things into the show. So we'll do the podcast, we'll do more interviews. The giveaways won't have to be. We won't have to wait until a very specific amount to do the giveaways. We'll just always make sure we do them at the end of the stream. But the type of giveaway that we do and how many we even like let on that giveaway will determine on how much we do make within those episodes or whatnot. So we'll have encouragement for that, and every person who does submit for those episodes, you guys will be able to get on those wheels or whatnot. But we'll make sure we'll figure out something dope. Hold on, let me go ahead and link us back in. See who we got next, man. Why yo man, pay. Yo man, pay. Yo man, pay. All right, Izzo with Top of the World. Let's see what
when I used to think about taxes, I would just cringe.
be like, what?
Did she say she would cringe?
I used to think about taxes, I would cringe and be like, and then I found this app that allowed me to randomly do my taxes, and it's cool.
What you want to hear from me, Dorky? Trap-centric vibes, always, my brother. If you got a half and half kind of centric, if you're doing one, vibes.
I feel like I'm on top of the world.
If you're doing a takeover,
I can fuck on your girl. If she wanna sneaky link, I might just beat for about a week just to see if it get wetter than the sink. This bottle is starting to kick in. I'm telling you, man, I'm feeling terrific. It's time to turn on the pippin'. The women I know they gon' give it, but the one on the left is tripping, telling me she ain't gon' give up the goodies. Okay, as soon as I pulled out a pocket of booklets, she knew the assignment. She smiled and I got behind it. She told me her man was outside. I told her I'll ride. You can just call me. So she gave me her digits. I smacked her behind and told her to handle her business. Then she started licking her lips and touching her titties. I told her just hit me up. I'll pick you up if you wanna get busy. And I'm not a simp, so don't get pimped. If you thinking you got me, you slipping. I looked to the right and her man popped in with another woman just giggling. I smiled and said to myself, this may be the time to dig her in. I feel like I'm on top of the world.
Me too.
I'm getting fucked up. I can fuck on your girl.
Me too.
If she want a sneaky link,
what?
I might just beat.
You will?
For about a week just to see if it get wetter than the sink.
Do what you gotta freaking do when you all up in the thing. People wanna be like, I wanna rap on your record, but then okay, let me stop. Cause what I say, the beat's basically fading out. Do you see what happens? As it starts to fade out, I'm like, no! My brain goes into to overdrive and then just explodes. It's like, no, the beat's about to end. You need to hurry up. They're like, shut up! I'm trying to freaking freestyle here. Okay, so big freaking salute. We've heard this song from the artist before. We're gonna clap for it first. So now I want everybody's honest opinion on this, right? Because everybody thinks different about song length and time and things like that. I believe that longer songs are better, right? When you can spend time with the artist, because guess what? If the song gets on the radio, you're just gonna hear that one verse to the chorus and then we're gone. Like it really feels like a commercial for the song than anything. And yes, it will work perfectly for short form content. If you're trying to put something on IG or TikTok or something like that, you don't want to try to overdo it for certain people. Like certain platforms do better with certain things, but you forget about everything else. Once you release something on Spotify, once you're putting stuff on the radio, once it's on a playlist right next to other artists, you're getting played for 1 minute and whatever. And then the next artist is most likely gonna be 3 minutes or so. So they're gonna get 3 chances or more for people to hear their chorus in the song, right? If you make your song shorter, you're going to hear that less. The reason why it's important is because the more we get to hear your chorus, the more we think about the chorus, the more we think about the song, the more we remember it. I still know you sent this over the past couple of episodes and stuff. So that's, I guess, the equivalent of me hearing 3 verses or so, but it's the same verse over and over again, as opposed to you doing something different on a second verse and a third, or getting features on it. Hopefully, and I would at least hope for this, that either you guys do an extended version of your entire album or the songs that you do make short, or for you to do a remix that allows more people to get on it, and then we get to stay in there as well. I also think about the producer. Like, I feel bad for the producers that work so hard on a certain beat, And maybe they do make a longer piece of production only for you to decide to make it freaking short. And they only get heard for that small amount of time. I thought the mix was clean, ain't nothing wrong there. And it at least what you did was decent. So I have no complaints there. But again, would you guys request him to do an extended version, or do you feel like it's aight where it's at, you know? And yeah, nah, I'm good. I don't need no more. Like for me, like nah, I want you to do it. Sergeant Plex, 5 emojis on there. Bars from Angel, and you said, yeah, use your critiques as the final test to know if it's ready to drop. Oh, I thought you had said if it's ready to stop. If it's ready to just stop and then you ain't gonna rap no more type shit. You know what? I do often aim to be that thing that can motivate you guys to keep going. There are artists who have come and said that. There was a time where, and I love talking about this because it's that proof in the pudding. There was an artist, I'm not gonna name it. Some people may know from the community, but they got so many Dorky Don't Play That's on the show because they just weren't ready yet within a lot of things we were hearing. Some of the mixes weren't as good. They were more of a melodic artist at the time, so and it felt like everything was random. Like they just didn't know where things should go and the right melodies to do. So I kept telling them, like, you know, you got to think truly about what you're doing with each line. You don't want to punch in with every single bar. It starts to feel a little bit disjointed, and people will feel like, you know, they'll still hear the song, but I think everyone deserves a performance version of the record where they see like you're a professional and truly appreciate what is done in that factor or whatnot. So for me, I will always encourage you guys to keep going. Send 3, okay, I got you. We gonna see what we get. Are we gonna get 3 Shades of Rio? Aw, snaps! You might have to make that. You might have to make a 3-song. Could we call it an EP? What would a 3-song anything be? A 3-song EP called 3 Shades of Rio. You know what I mean? Let me see what we got. People gonna think it's like you going to Rio and showing the different sides of them. He said, no, this vibes for them 3. It's all good. Hold on. Let me try to go over here real quick. What do you say? 7.5 from Odd Uniqueness. He said, yeah, it's an EP. And then, yes, if it's a good song, I'll keep playing it, man. That's what I'm saying. He said, I'll be getting an album review from you for sure. 10 songs will be out by the beginning of June. That's what's up. He said, you could always do... Oh, you already had said that. All right, so let me jump this in right quick. 3-song back-to-back. 3-song actively. 3-song back-to-back. I already messed it up. I can't do the voice again.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew into traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no...
Yep, listen, some of these might be classics right here. First one is gonna be Riverside Parkway. Hold on, let me throw this in. Gotta take my mind, gotta take my mind, gotta take my mind off of you. Okay, hold on. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go. Light up some incense, y'all. Vibe out with us. If y'all cruising on the highway, this your song right now. Something to vibe to.
Gotta take my mind, gotta take my mind off of, take my mind off of you. Gotta take my heart, gotta take my heart off of, take Imagine greatest at its highest form. Born through that quiet storm. Anything possible, my nigga, don't let it keep you torn. Figure I settle my difference, my feelings never shorn. R.I.P. Terrence, my nigga, I wish you made it home. Bitch, I got pain in my body, my spirit embraced the norm. Sorry that I broke in your heart, lady, and kept you scorn. Maybe I'm just like that nigga, Papa's a rolling stone, I swear. All I wanted was family, something that's lovely, warm. Fell down, sighted the earth, fell up out of her skirt. Many see life is a bitch, now I know that woman's worth. Got my name out, but I'm silenced with all the violence. Keep it quiet, that's the action I take. Don't wake the giants, we gon' ball out. Can't die with this shit, I hate we fall out. How you gonna say that you're real? Hate being called out, now how that go? Nothing is promised, tomorrow won't show. Now think about it, one day you'll hear, but not tomorrow, I forgive you. Knowing we blood, I thought to kill you. Fuck the bullshit in the mill, dude. Heal through, little brother, I hate that you're gone. I sight the real view. Thinking back, making this music and counting stacks. The amount of love I got for you, nigga, can never match. Came long ways from sleeping cars. Now I vacate with my bride. Self-medicate to recharge. Shooting at the moon, but I ain't stars, nigga. Gotta take my mind, gotta take my mind off of, take my mind off of you. Gotta take my heart, gotta take my heart off of, take my heart off of you.
Why do I forget this one is short? I'ma be a broken record with this. I'ma be a little bit of a broken record with this. But y'all know, man, we would still run that back. We like it, right? Intro, outros, interludes. Yes, we are fine with those things being short. You know, but I will still run a record back that is longer, that has more verse, you know, within there. I want to stay in that vibe with you longer, right? And if the thought process, I know it's not like that with him, but if the thought process is, oh, I'm gonna make it shorter so people will run it back. Like, oh, we're gonna run it back, but then we're gonna still hear the same verse. Like, that's all that will happen. I would rather, if I have choices for any of those situations, I'd rather have 3 verses to go from. Cause like I was listening to Jay-Z's On to the Next One randomly the other day, right? And I was like, there's one verse within here that is a little bit better than the others. And like, if you don't do that, you know, that extendation right there, you don't get to hear that. You know, for me, I almost would have put the verse that I'm talking about from him, you know, first or whatnot. But I had completely forgot about that song, and then I saw a video pop up in my timeline that I guess somebody made, you know, like an AI kind of thing where they had all the people who were beefing with Jay-Z at one point, and so everyone, it was Jay-Z first, and it was like the old school with the chains and the flat top, you know, thing. And then he looked to the side, and the camera keeps panning, going to the next person as they're like giving the next person a dap and stuff like that. So you had Cameron, you had Nicki Minaj, you had Dame Dash and all these people, but it was playing that song from him. And I was like, yo, that verse is actually freaking dope. But you don't get to hear, you don't get to really feel what you can do if you don't extend it, right? At the very least, listen to what people say. If the fans do request, something, it's worth listening to what the people want. They're literally telling you that they like it that much, At least I am, right? If anybody else speaks up, like put another check mark on that song. Anytime you hear that from somebody, do that. But I like this. I like the vibe. I like the beat. Production was nice. Mix was cool. And hopefully you make a music video for this. We're gonna go ahead and jump into your second one. See what you got. This one is Exposed, so we'll go ahead and throw that in just a moment. Let me see if we got something we can pull from you guys. What do you say, Sweatsuit? You said, I think I got 2 skips left, and I'm saying I'm gonna use them both tonight if that's cool. So you gotta send them officially though. If you just send your submission in the line as just a regular submission, it is exactly that. If you don't put the hashtag of the type of skip that you are using within the subject line, it almost doesn't count. So you can't just pop up and then say, hey, I'm gonna use this, like we have to make sure that you properly get in the skip line so that we know exactly what's going on there. Especially if we had several people that have skipped and are waiting for their record. So make sure that you do that so we can get in there. We got an 8.5 from audio. You need this on that, I think. Let me see. And hold on. Did I throw up our TikTok over here? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. How would you say? And then Bat Nick Wade was just laughing over there. Wrecked. See, you said beats. I DM you. Like, make it happen. I can't wait for that. And let me see. Now, would you say unless you run tabs? What were you referring to on that? Now we got a link and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Louisville, man. Wait up, man. Link up. Make something happen. These are my favorite reasons for doing the show, man. Connecting artists, producers, and just y'all being able to get in and make proper collabs, man. This is your portfolio, essentially, right? Second of 3 songs from him. This is in the middle of a skip.
I guess that's why he chose me. Nobody ever chose you. With this come exposed things. Never thought it'd expose you. Causing doubt, others went and bought a light. All I know, I got myself and toasted to some dirty Sprite. Losing made me gain some sense forever, I should get it right. Told you don't believe the hype, they ghost me, yeah, they out of sight. I don't mind, I have no time, remember when I cared this much. Nowadays I don't give a fuck, started in the fucking mud. Now my only move is up, what they gotta do with us. Why they do, don't hate for things, dancing to the angel cries. Reminiscing in the right, arrogant like Kobe Pride. 2020 Minnesota, we was at the Jersey Mike. Free my nigga, bring them in and go to serving light. Rio, you an asshole, but I'm fucking you tonight. Mixed emotions, is it bad for you? Attracted to the vibe. I know pain by your head, why I kiss you in your eye. I decipher all your lies, know your karma to me, miss. Sabotage the shit, toxic ass, toilet bowl the kid. Help you pick a side, no need, straddle in the fist. Call me sudden, man, we can keep it rowdy in this bitch. Gotta shoot your shot, never know a miss can be a switch before you ball out. Need you fall out, what an outcome. Got a gun, keep it with you, never leave without one. 318 I come from, legends where I come from. Bill Russell, who renewed in home of the lost son. With a mother named Nancy, never come from my family. Pray for peace, but God damn it, my exploded cause, damn it. While I'm sipping down lean, scraping dirt up on my jeans. Look the heavens in the sky, asking what it all mean. Nightmares wake me out of reality. Ain't dream, never knew a thing about love and what it all seemed. Everybody got a vision, everybody on a mission. Don't nobody wanna listen, don't nobody pay attention. Yeah, we got it on our own, yeah, we all in competition. Never been a popularity, pointing my attention. I'm where underdogs live, I'm embracing my fears. Live stubborn, yeah, probably know it, grateful ideas. I'm a man, God first, shit, long live trail. I guess that's why he chose me. Nobody ever chose you. With this come exposed things. Never thought it exposed you. I guess that's why he chose me. Nobody ever chose you. With this come exposed things. Never thought it exposed you. I guess that's why he chose me. Nobody ever chose you. With this come exposed things. Never thought it exposed you.
I need to stop singing to y'all. Y'all song.
One day at a time. Let's get it. I guess that's why he chose me. Yeah. Nobody ever chose you. With this come exposed things. Never thought it exposed you. I guess that's why he chose me. Nobody ever chose you. With this come exposed things. Never thought it exposed you.
I never thought that it exposed you.
Got her to the things that people are exposed to. Flagging on these dummies. Marley be the squad. Marley be the squad. Come on. Come on. Long live King Juno. Long live my brother. Long live my brother.
Man.
Love you, bro. 318 shit.
This almost gonna be the last record. It has those vibes. That has the vibes of last song on a really good album, you know, kind of situation or not. I mean, it could be any number that you'd want. By the way, for the project that this is a part of, is it complete? And how many songs are you rolling for with it? What is your favorite thing to work on in terms of that? Are you more of an EP kind of person? 12 songs, 13, 15, 18, 20 or more and stuff like that? What is your go-to when it does come to records, right? You do see that he is consistent with the vibes, and another thing is, the things that you're hearing from him right now are also him going to the studio as well and getting these records properly mixed and mastered. We had earlier records that he would send to the show that were still decent, but you could tell there was something that still needed to be done within them mix-wise. There were certain songs where you might have added like a weird effect or something like that just made it feel unnatural. And, you know, I always try to tell artists that, like, look, never count yourself out in terms of being one of those artists that will go in and re-record their stuff. Like, you... before you have the quality and you're just kind of trying to figure out who you are as an artist, it's okay to have, you know, kind of whatever mixes and things that are a little bit, you know, crazy because you're still trying to figure things out. But then when you get serious, I feel like go back in, re-record those records because the bigger artists do it. Literally, the bands that get even more money than just the straight up, you know, random rappers that you will hear in the industry, the bands are the ones that will do it the most. They'll go in and like replay stuff if they have to, or they'll remaster it via the session and new techniques and elements, and then they'll re-release that project. I believe Kanye has been known to do it a little bit. He'll go back in and even add more production on top of certain things after the fact. And I'm wondering if he does that to breathe new life into the record, or if maybe he was rushed by the label at a certain point, and so he just, fine, F it, I'm just gonna release it as is, and then I'll make the finishing touches, you know, after it's released, and then I'll redo it. Like, cause that's an idea, you know. I'm not opposed to that, but I mean, if a movie studio did that, you guys would never let them hear the end of it. If Marvel was like, oh, let's release this unfinished, and then, you know, which, by the way, they do sometimes go in and redo certain elements and stuff like that. So, and they didn't let them hear the end of that either. And they're like, what the hell was that? What you say? Dat Piff was the home and network for mixtapes, man. Yup, man. Is Dat Piff no longer a thing? And or I could say original, man. Yeah, I had put my albums on Dat Piff too, and I missed the old Dat. But what are they? Are they a whole new crazy one? What was the other one with the like gorilla emoji? There was another like mixtape site that was, at one point it seemed like it was invite only. Underground Underdog, man. Yes, sir. Said I'm more of a mixtape guy. Okay. And you said I was an EP, and now I switched to LP and stuff. Okay. And then Rio said 12-song EP. Okay, that's what's up. I have 3 projects. And as like a whole, like out of everything that you did, when did you start rapping? If you don't mind me asking. I don't think I've ever asked that. Like, when, as a matter of fact, for everybody in the building, if you can remember when you started actually making music and what got you guys interested in it. You know, I'll be asking you guys this in any interviews that I do with you guys. If I bring you on, I do want to do like a celebration episode just to pay homage to all you guys who have been coming to the show, supporting, and get to know you guys a little bit more or via that. But one of the questions, what inspired you guys to do music, and when did it start? For me, it was 97. My cousin made music and showed me and my other cousin his album. He actually had an album cover, and it was like official, you know, like it was in the stores and stuff like that, not no bootleg kind of crap. And I was like, what? You can do that? And then he showed us Twista, who we hadn't heard of yet at that point. And that was when Twista dropped the Adrenaline Rush album. It was that year. So it was dope to be able to see that. And I was like, well, I want to do that. I just like wrote something on a piece of paper and we're like, is this good? And then he said no. And then so I was like, all right, well, I'll go practice. And so for anybody starting off who maybe doesn't have all the guidance yet, right? What I did was I took one of my favorite songs at the time, which was Wu-Tang Triumph, and simply learned it. I analyzed the song because Wu-Tang had so many artists within their group. I was like, okay, how do you really rap? What is the process, the structure that it takes? And there's like different styles that you can work with. So I at least wanted to try to learn the record and go with, you know, different structures. And of course, the reason why I do understand certain people who will have certain similar styles to artists they're influenced by is because at first when you start, you may not even have a style yet, and so you're copying the things that you like until you come into your own. But that coming into your own is the most important thing on the planet. Some of this era doesn't have a lot of that. People are still trying to be their favorite artist and not realizing that, like, look, your favorite artist has a brand of their own. You need to make sure that you have that same thing. Otherwise, what is a label gonna do with you when they already have someone who sounds like you on their label, right? Not everybody's trying to get a record deal, but You do got to think about those things, right? Let me see. Tupac and C Murder. Shout out to freaking No Limit, man. Shout out to No Limit. Mystical and Silk the Shocker were my two out of there. But I loved everybody from No Limit. So after listening to Crazy Bones album, Gemini, Good versus Evil. Hey yo. Hold on. Might have been 2006. Not bad. That was Wrecked and Rio. Let me see. Late 2005. Maybe 2006. 2000 for Rio. That's what's up. Needs changed or redundant, way said. Well, you said I'm definitely the V1, V2, V3 type. Gotta listen in different settings and speakers and see what needs to be changed and redone, man. So yeah, that's always a great thing to do when you're working on mixing a record and you want to know what your record is going to sound like for different people who throw your song on a playlist with other artists they like. Imagine your song coming on after a Tupac song or after a Migos or Jay-Z or whoever. If it's a professional artist and you know that they go to the studio, trying to compare apples and oranges, but not really. We'll say apples and onions, right? You have to make sure that the person listening does not have to adjust the volume at all when your record comes up next to the next, and you'll be able to hear it. You'll all of a sudden, oh shit, my thing is low, let me crank it up, or it's suddenly too distorted and loud, so you turn it down. You'll know and eventually get good at just being able to decipher those things, but it is something important. Let me get your last record in here. Appreciate y'all for letting us have these conversations. By the way, y'all can earn extra points. All right, I'm gonna give y'all new ways to earn all kinds of things, including skips when we get into our new mode. One of those things is if we do have a little bit of a good conversation or you find some information valuable, not only for you but others, clip it, post it, tag me in it, just let us get the information out there for others who need it. And always remember that we have you guys on the TikTok and then the YouTube side as well. There's 2 different views for it, as you can see. Hold on, I forgot to do this, didn't I? All right, that should feel a bit better. Come on. Cause I feel like I'm too. I just like fall back and shit. Okay. Y'all like, what the freak is he doing? I'm trying not to freaking. It's like, cause I want to see the mic and the freaking thing and the keyboard, but I don't want to feel like lean back. All right, last one is Rio featuring Freshness Fresh. Oh, I almost forgot. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot you had a record that I need to get to as well. Can you resend that, by the way, Rio? To the one that you wanted me on or whatnot, because I'm getting into that mode. Hopefully I'll be able to do an album soon, but I'm trying to knock out, some features as, this one. You guys is doing some amazing work.
Yeah.
Let me see what y'all said over here on the YouTube as well.
Life is just so amazing, man.
Started at 15, Uniqueness said.
Yeah, they give you ill intentions with their dirty naked. Came up out of greatness, but they came with practice. Travel around the world, met a queen like Atlas. Introduced me to that mirror, now we rolling cactus. Come from a state where the boom takes shape. Baby girl live with tears falling from her face. Say revenge, just a dish, better serve cold. They say life's a bitch, fuck them regular ass hoes. Old school candy paint, suicide doors. Now a grown man, so I had to change clothes. Riding through the city, it's makes my blackness feel pretty. Try to drag me through the dirt, that'll never work. Price on a nigga head, get a nigga murk. Family hurt off of printing recipe shirts. Math ain't math and that declines my attraction. Everything subtracting equal me, taking actions. Raised in the jungle where that concrete stain. Learn how to smile through the trauma and the pain. Do yourself different, lost my brother to this game. Real recognize real, miss me with your guilt. Rest in peace, missing hustle, rolling 60 crib. Play it off the shoulder so we clutching off the hip. I pray your longevity to prosper, never slip, my nigga. Yeah. Cold world, my people needed heated blankets. My niggas stay dangerous, know what people thinking. More paper, burn people, watch for ship to sinking. Gotta win, my niggas, so let's keep it banking. Cold world, my people needed heated blankets. My niggas stay dangerous, know what people thinking. More paper, burn people, watch for ship to sinking. Yeah.
Life is a maze, so I live it in the mason. These niggas talking sidebars, I keep that to the Jason. So Louisiana got me raging like Caucasian. I'm stuck up in the underground, one window like a basement. While they hating, I be blazing, catch me boxing the beans. I done took a lot of losses, got me watching my friends. My ears before some bitches watching for me, I got money to spend. Pocket full of lint, repent for my sins. Rolling up that on the hill, the smoke is in the pudding. Getting high as me, my nigga, your body say that you couldn't. A rookie, you probably stoned and float away on cookies. She sookie, she probably thinking every nigga want that nookie. It's a hard not life for the hoes and the slayers. So keep the girls buff when I vamp, then I play her. Coming from the hood, but I ain't never been street. Them niggas might have been fresh, but they never been me.
Cold world, my people needed heated blankets. My niggas stay dangerous, know what people thinking. More paper, burn people, watch for ship to sinking. Gotta win, my niggas, so let's keep it banking. Cold world, my people needed heated blankets. My niggas stay dangerous, know what people thinking. More paper, burn people, watch for ship to sinking. Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. Remember, these are all from Al Rio. S. Young. You want to link up with him? He does have an account on all platforms or whatnot. Currently, right now, at the moment, he is on our TikTok side. So if you like what he has, you guys want to work with him a little bit, make sure you come on over, do that. I'm sure he'll probably go over there and link up with you guys as well. And this feature at all is something that I've been wanting to happen for a while. One of the things that we do on the show is like, because we get so many artists, but a lot of you guys do come in and send many submissions, right? So we get to know you over time, and many of the artists, you know, they see what you do, become fans, and want to work together. But I'll suggest people sometimes, right? Like, I remember when Freshness Fresh was in the building, and I said, oh, you gotta work with Al Rio, you gotta work with Sean Archer, Dre Ali, so on, Nani Leila. Like, these are all artists who have sent to our show. And then vice versa with Al Rio, I told him the same thing. There's like literally a collection of artists in certain lanes that I just know voice signatures that would be nice together, whether you guys are doing just one song or potentially an album. Like, I hope to see a potential album from you guys, right? Like, we are in a different era where it doesn't have to be just like one song and that's it. Eminem and Redman only have one song, but they talk about each other very highly, and you wonder why they never tried to do a full album. You know, what could they potentially do that would be dope? And when we have things like Slaughterhouse and Griselda and collab projects with, you know, it's taboo now, but we had a collab project back in the day with Jay-Z and R. Kelly. We had Omarion and Bow Wow. We love that kind of stuff where you guys just decide to work together. And even more, Freshness Fresh eventually started working on an album with another artist from our community who went by Lalo. And whenever I heard them together, I was like, dude, you guys are the next like Outkast. If you are prominent with it. Like keep coming with dope records, make a full project. I just love these situations. With this one, this almost feels like something close to what we would hear produced by Kanye for you. And I would love to hear what you are able to do. Thank you for the vibes as well. These are some of my favorite type of records because it's just relaxing while still allowing you to get full-on content from the artist. Rio was not someone who I just look at as, oh, he just goes and randomly freestyles or just says whatever to a track and nothing resonates. Like, no, like you get nice cruising records. Something like if you're on the freeway, you know, sunset or coming up, going down, whatever. Like you're gonna feel good while you have these top down and you know just rocking out. So there's consistency in there. I almost forgot one last thing. The second song that we had, no, that one, this one, and what was this? So that one was 2 minutes and 20. This one, that one was like give or take 3 minutes. That one was about 3 minutes or so. And what was the exposed was 4 minutes and 6 seconds. So we got a good amount of different times within there. We appreciate that. Sweatsuit, I gotcha, muchacha. We'll go ahead and throw you on in just a second. And I said I'll throw it in 3 trap centric. That's what's up, man. So you guys can see each side. He said there was a feature on your second. The third, I believe, was the third was the Freshness Fresh.
On the nigga head, get a nigga murk. Family stuck up in the underground, one window like a basement. Why they hating, I be blazing.
Oh, one thing that I do want to say about that though, there's a part where Mr. Fresh, not Mr. Fresh, where Freshness Fresh almost goes a little bit off beat. In a part of his verse, I would try to fix that part. It's not a hard thing to do when we are going into a session. You literally you gotta just make sure that you intricately cut the section in question in the right place, and then simply slightly move it over, whether it's a little bit too fast or too slow. Let me listen to it again just to give you exactly which part I'm talking about.
So stay dangerous, know what people thinking. Yeah, life is a maze, so I live it in the mason. These niggas talking sidebars, I keep that to the Jason. So Louisiana got me raging like a Cajun. I'm stuck up in the underground, one window like a basement. While they hating, I be blazing, catch me boxing the beans. I done took a lot of losses, got me watching my friends. My friends before some bitches watching for me. I got money to spend, pocket full of lint, repent for my sins. Rolling up that on the hill, the smoke is in the pudding. Getting high as me, my nigga, your body say that you could.
Right there. Your body say that you could. It felt like it was a little bit too fast. All you gotta do is move it to the right a little bit. Your body said that you couldn't. I could even, if you needed to, if you give me his vocal for that, I can take it, move it to where it is in that spot, send you the vocals back. Obviously, give me the beat with it, just so I can make sure I get it on. But your engineer should be able to do that fine. And I'm a perfectioner when it comes to that. By the way, what was the other thing I was gonna say about the one that I produced for you? I think I had said, I forgot. I didn't know if I was asking you to send me something because I wanted to potentially do a different version of it or something. There was something I had wanted to do. I just can't remember. Hold on, let me throw in. Sweet. What up, Raj? Medicine, are you here to make us feel better? Let me see. No, what'd you say? You probably right. Hey, Nick, welcome to the dark side. He said, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Popped over to the YouTube side. That's what's up. Yeah, man. Link up with everybody, man. This is a really good community. I still pray for the J. Cole and Kendrick album. Let's clap for that right quick. He said Drake and Future, right? Yeah, see? Drake and Future, Drake and Cardi. You know, this list can go on, man. But in terms of Drake, I mean Kendrick and Cole, like that's one where you do want to see them truly figure out something, man, because there's a time where they were pretty much on the same wavelength. If you go to like Section 80 Kendrick, and then you try to match that Kendrick up with an element of a certain J. Cole, you know, it was perfect. It's why we thought they would do so well. And you know, Kendrick does have that conscious side as well. When he got into the album with Not Like Us, it was more West Coast centric and trying to pay homage to that kind of 90s West Coast kind of like era, and you know, some of the more modern West Coast as well. So he had that flavor. For people who, for whatever reason, if they haven't heard any other Kendrick but that, they're assuming that's all he does. But like, no, there's a reason why we did want the Kendrick and Cole, and hopefully it is something that they'll secretly work on and then one day just drop so the internet goes crazy and explodes, because we all tapping in for that. I'm curious on what other combinations that you guys want from industry artists. Let the people know. I said I sent you that song that I have for you as well. Thank you, appreciate that. All right, let's get into the skip from Sweatsuit. Thank you for your patience, and shout out to the chat. Love y'all.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that, sir, switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin, hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
If I'm on your heels, I'm a tiptoe. You don't know who I am. I bet your bitch knows. I'm lit like the fireplace on Christmas Eve. Dripping like the suds from washing machines when I leave. Accuracy like Curry from the top of the key.
It's
hey,
featuring
DJ Mustard Seed. Hey, you talking to me?
Psycho Garvey
with these pearly whites, suit on the beat. Keenan Ivory scheming on gold lines like Mr. T. Push your T, you push me too far. Niggas gon' hate me today, but love me tomorrow. Cut off the car, cause the Jews look like Kilimanjaro. High beams in the rule area. Me and Gustavo, peep the bravado. Picasso with the imagery, mixed with Nikola Tesla energy. Drip beyond in memory of nigga reign of supremacy like a century long. All you left was shadow when the density gone. I value bonds I made over victories won. Click fresh like graduation day 2001. I got a honey bun, ready or not, here I come. Grizzy, no funshine, I'm busy, it's crunch time. Spinning the block so much I'm getting dizzy, so eat a glizzy. The man in my city, I walk around, don't need a blicky. Ain't my fault you suck, get off my dick, don't need no hickeys. My Uncle Mickey was pops when I ain't had no pot to piss. Tall, skinny kid, now I'm a hip-hop hippopotamus. Self-made Adonis, I'll never honor someone counterfeit. Being anonymous is better than being Captain Obvious. Capping so much, you manager at lids. All your raps and all your ad-libs.
Yo, prowess I'm endowed with how I found my purpose. Y'all some clowns in person, less ballad and your styles is hurting. Spouting sermons while I'm shrouded in a gown that's Persian. Lousy versions of no talent, touting grouchy earthlings. Malnourished without courage, sound nervous on the surface. soup and hooping since Allen Houston was out here shooting. Stally loose and sounds he using could confuse Confucius. Could assume that Luke's is sitting in a covered tomb. He usually nuking. How we moving unlike all others. Improving music with raw numbers. A ball wonder and a ball buster. Brought nothing but raw thunder to all comers. So I'm far from these frauds. For y'all, it's gonna be a long summer. And now your boo hitting my phone. Why she memorized the digits in it like I'm Mike Jones. Shirt up like I'm Petey Pie, but body like a cyclone. Spin it like a CD-ROM on Ye, but she rides slow. Yeah, but you know and I know. Viewed as an idol, these dudes is a sideshow. I'm speaking truths in the booth with the Bible. So who gonna rival the suit and the psycho? Fuck ass pussy boy. None of y'all. Why don't you zip your fucking lips before you pop off and sign up for something you didn't want to get involved in?
Matter of fact, you got a mystery, I'll solve it. Matter of fact, in basketball, I'ma throw the ball in and then take it. And people like this shit is so hot, I don't even need to go and get bacon, cause it's so freaking cool. And I know that I'm rubbing on the crystal, trying to figure out like where the hell this like shit go. Spin and leave. There's a lot of freaking people who got 80 shirts that got 20 sleeves. That don't make any kind of sense. The math is wrong. And there's a lot of time where I will freaking tell y'all after y'all, and I'm about to come in. People want to walk out while I be on, whatever. What do y'all think about that right there? What do y'all think about that right there? Man, straight hip hop. You know what I miss? Hold on, man, because, and I really need to invest in another stream deck, right? Because what the stream deck would allow me to do is hit all kinds of buttons when certain records came to the show. And because y'all know how shit gets, right? The cord kind of gets a little bit faulty over time and whatnot, and so it keeps unplugging and plugging in and all that. It's just on the fritz. But I used to have the ability to press a button for certain cutaways when a certain type of song would come in. We know we got the Dorky Don't Play That. We have, you know, the running backs and stuff. But
it was like 7 days straight. I couldn't sleep but couldn't wake up. Lost up in the daydream, watching on the same scene, replaying day to day. Should I burn or should I fade away?
What up,
I know that if I burn too fast, the life I lead it can't outlast. So
shouted you out on the song, bro.
Contemplating changes remain the only danger to my own life. The strangers pass me by while I'm trying to spread my light, but they can't see me in the shadows cause my fire don't ignite.
You know what I'm saying? We got to be hitting those. We have a lot of different ones for the hip hop, but I appreciate that 90s boom bap sound. Anything that is, you heard earlier within that Griselda or Alchemist kind of light. First artist, what was his name again? Let me go look in the thing. Hold on. That was the homie Rogarth. And like, my gosh, he is very different. I feel like there's this new wave of almost like, there was a name for it, but I'd call it like pimp raps. Like the way where you just rap so smooth and you have a clever way of putting certain things or whatnot. He has that style. I did feel like your mix on your vocals was a little bit better than his, and so I do hope that there's potentially another one that can go through. If you need help, please let me know. I would love to help this record get to that proper point or whatnot, right? The best records deserve to be heard in that way where you need not to go back in and change things and elements. But you two together are pretty decent. I also wouldn't mind that being longer, even though boy, from beginning to end, let me see where it actually ends real quick, because you might have extra time on there for no reason. Okay, still fading out. I can still hear it. And right there. So that's about 3 minutes and 30 somehow. I mean, I'd still want more. It's not even short song length wise, but there's one verse from each of you, and what could you do? You can add another artist, another feature, or 8 bars of each of you. I don't know what that would entail for either. But I wouldn't hate it. You guys know how I feel about situations and whatnot, man. And ultimately, I think for most artists, if you make a decent song, any of us are gonna want to kind of do a remix of it or feel left out if we weren't a part of the record at all. You have a lot of those. I think you, Don Caban, forgetting some names or whatnot, but certain artists that send to the show, man, I'm always like, send me the beat, man, because it just makes me want to get in there and write. Even though the sample in this is a sample and it's a piano centric one, I'll always try to challenge you to see if you can do a live version of it with a real pianist or something. Like the instruments that you hear in your records, don't always go out performing it to the instrumental. Use what you have, yes, but plan for the future and doing somehow an acoustic version. Somehow like the minimal, and then a version where you bring in violins and all that. Like it may not need it, but you know what I'm saying. You give people an actual show when you guys allow yourself to do that. So big freaking salute and thank ye for that. Close up. I said, thank you. Listen, you'll hear it. To tap in, stay tuned in, and so like that. I was waiting for Kester to tap in or whatnot, so I could show that. What do you say? B.O.B. and Cudi are two. Oh, you were talking about the two that you would want to collab. B.O.B. and Cudi. That would be interesting. And what'd you say? Hadn't thought of collabing, but now that you mention it, I'm definitely intrigued as to what they could come up with. Okay, I give you one that's random. It's random, and I feel like if they did it earlier in life, it probably would have been dope as hell. And it's completely off topic. Not really, but Britney Spears and Justin Timberlake. Why didn't that ever happen, right? Yes, they dated way back in the day, right? But like, it seems like something that should have been a thing before she kind of got a little loopy and shit like that. That's just in the pop side, right? If Michael Jackson was still alive, would we want an album with him, Justin, Usher, and Chris Brown? Is that something that would be a little bit too far-fetched? Or would you feel like, nah, they're not on Michael's level? Like, they're inspired by Michael, but they're not on his level. Like, what would you guys, feel about that? Twista, Tech 9, right? You guys already know where we're going with this. Twista, Tech 9, Crazy Bone, and throw me one more that you guys would want solidified in that more fast. What up, Opium? Welcome back. He said, did you get the email I just sent? You should be in a free line. Give me a shake hand and 100 on that, and just send your email. Okay, what did you say? Kind of like the imperfection. Let's still talk with him. Hold on, I'm just trying to see where we're at. Okay. Yeah, we in the building. Busy bound. Busy. I mean, I feel like it would be a bit, if you could have, we have to get one Bone Thug, I think. To be fair, because he's Crazy Bone or Busy or whoever it would be the only from a group, because Twista is a solo, Tech is a solo, and I feel like you'd have to kind of make that equal. But I mean, we could imagine an entire, if you put all the Bone Thugs and then just made a Wu-Tang-esque kind of project with all of them. You know, y'all already know who I usually choose from the community. See, Losta, Rec, like what we talking about here? Let me see what you guys were saying as well. And they had talked about it at one point. Their ability to dance would bridge vocal gaps. Come on with it. Utilized, I'm saying, well, actual instrumentals. That's what's good. Actually near you, and he's in LA and stuff like that. Really nice. Man. Curse of Cyprus. Well, let him know, sweatsuit. Just, you know, tell him Dorky said kudos, bro. Yeah, you fucked with your shit or whatnot. I definitely want to hear more, see what he has. But yeah, if you need a little bit of help getting his to your level on that, like, go do what you gotta do. But I'm always here, y'all know. And I believe we should be able to hop back in the free line, but let me just double check. I gotta make sure. All right, we have Nick Wade. I got you. You sent a skip, so let me go ahead and throw that in, and then we'll see if we can jump back in the free line after that. Nick Wade with Love, Hate. Love and hate. Love and hate. Let me see. Skip, and yeah, thank you. You send it professionally as well, so we know exactly what email to go to. You know, like that helps out a lot, because what some of you guys don't realize is when you send with your emails to our show, a lot of you started your emails, like you signed up with your actual name. So when you send to our shows via email, we see that name. We see what if you put your first and last name, that's what we're going to see. You need to change that to your artist name, so that's what we see. We don't see like the specific email, like we don't see the unless we hover over it, we can't see just like automatically the email. And we'll, like, the subject line helps us make more sense of it, because you know that's that real estate that you have. So just make sure that you get things done in that way. Let me see if I have a shortcut key. No, I don't. What did that do? Let me see. What about this? Nope. Nope. And what is this? The chat? That is the chat. I need one for the one song.
I'm small. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at.
Or I think I had another chat focus thing. Let me see something real quick, because I wanted to know which one looks better. I tend to like when you guys can see me a little bit more or whatnot. Oh, I have a mustache cam, by the way. Hi. You see? Now, when I'm about to review your thongs, what I want you guys to, I should just do this for the rest of the stream and have people randomly popping up like, what the heck?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
Give me a second.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Give me a second to try to do a count while I'm throwing this one in. Let me see. All right, did Nick Wade with Love Hate?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey. Oh yeah. Is it love? Is it hate? One day real, next day you're fake. Summertime love, then you're under shade. I can't even tell face to face. Is it love? Is it hate? Yeah. Is it love? Is it hate? What you know, what you think? Are you happy or ashamed? Yeah. Is it love? Is it hate? Is it love? Is it hate? Yeah. What's the rundown?
touching up on me, always love now. Super sweet to me, yes, somehow. You'll find a way to switch it up, acting dumb now. Hate when you wanna kick it, just smoke loud. Hate when you throw me drama, whole pipe down. You get distant, but then give in, yeah. You act different, your lane switching, yeah. You love me, you hate me, I hate that for real. So sick of this love-hate relationship, I'm ill.
Okay.
Yeah, all night you're two-faced, you're too fake for real.
Alright.
No game show, but you asking me if we a deal or no deal. You love me, you hate me, I hate that for real. So sick of this love-hate relationship, I'm ill. Yeah, all night you're two-faced, you're too fake for real. And all that I wanna know is it love, is it hate? One day real, next day you're fake. Summertime love, then you're under shade. I can't even tell face to face. Is it love? Is it hate? Yeah. Is it love? Is it hate? What you know, what you think? Are you happy or ashamed? Yeah. Is it love? Is it hate? Is it love? Is it hate? Mysterious how I'm thinking about considering how to figure this out. Instead of chucking deuces saying I'm out. Up and down, yeah, you drag me around, yeah. When you hate me, are you happy inside? Do you hate me cause you hate your pride? When you're hating, are you feeling alive, yeah? Keep the energy, ride that vibe, yeah. You love me, you hate me, I hate that for real. So sick of this love-hate relationship, I'm ill. Yeah, all night you're two-faced, you're too fake for real. And all that I wanna know is it love, is it hate? One day real, next day you're fake.
Thank you for the
summertime love, then you're under shade. I can't even tell face to face. Is it love? Is it hate? Yeah. Is it love? Is it hate? What you know, what you think? Are you happy or ashamed? Yeah. Is it love? Is it hate? Is it love? Is it hate?
Nice. Let me post that link in the chat, by the way, as well. Hold on, I'm gonna go back. Oh, actually, I can do it from here. So that one's on Spotify. We played it via Spotify directly. And you know, love, hate, Nick Wade. You know what I'm saying, within there. That was a proper record. I like that we got straight rapping from you and then a little bit of melodicness, you know, on the chorus. The other thing that I like is that you didn't just automatically add like auto-tune to your vocals. No offense to those who do use it. We like when you use it, but if you use it right. But in an era where a lot of people are using auto-tune, it becomes more refreshing when you hear those who don't, and they just like let their natural voice kind of do their thing. And honestly, not everybody needs the auto-tune. I would really recommend more Melodyne than that, just because auto-tune for some becomes a little bit more distracting. It'll start to sound, especially if you're using it wrong, like you're a robot underwater, you know, or something like that, right? Overall, you also got us in here with you know, a few decent verses or whatnot, right? We got to spend some time with you. I love when it doesn't feel like you're trying to rush the hell out of the record. Like, my mind has always said, who does that? Why? Why would you ever remotely hop on a beat that you like and then get the hell out of there? Like, that's just never been the way I've been able to think. Anytime I hear something, I'm always asking, anytime I make something, I'm always asking myself after each verse, all right, how much do I love it? Do I need to rewrite it? What do I need to make sure that I can get people interested to want to hear more of it and move us on to, you know, the next level within there? And so I appreciate that. Also like the mix, which especially if you're dropping it on Spotify already, we don't want to have to tell you to go backwards and like, oh, you still need to do this to it, make sure you do that, then re-upload it and all that. For most artists, try not to upload your stuff to all platforms, you know, at least the paid ones, until your record is done. that way people can perceive or continue to perceive most of these platforms as professional. I think we have to have standards, and some of the distributors do have to have standards. Like Pandora is probably the only one that I know that probably won't throw your record in rotation if it's not the best mix, because they literally put your stuff right next to industry artists and stuff, and they try to match it up very nicely with what's there. And again, you're always going to be compared to those things. I can push this link in the chat as well, so you guys can go find it yourself. Go show that love. Let me see what we got. He said, I like minimalist in auto-tune and ad-libs. I agree. And he said, auto-tune, you know what I'm saying? Yes, Melodyne is our friend. Melodyne is your best friend. Melodyne is your best friend. It's the most natural without, and for those who haven't used Melodyne at all, just to paint the picture of how different it is. Like auto-tune is like, okay, you pick the key, you put the retune speed, like you figure out the right settings to get it to adjust your voice on the fly and all that stuff, right? Melodyne is more, okay, after you've recorded what you have, you can adjust the melodies and tones by literally, you look at it, you can see your vocal and where on the spectrum, as if it's an instrument, where it's actually at. And so you can move that part or that word and line up a little bit, and as you're moving it, you can hear what it's gonna do. So you could be like, and then you can go, you know what I mean? Like you can literally put it where it needs to be. That was weird. I'm never doing that again. The next day, anyways, what do you say? Plex appreciates you. I've been over on the YouTube side. Yeah, he was just over there. That was up. And what you say? Submitted with the lengthy email. Yes, wait, hold up. Let me do this. Let me do this. You said auto-tune is a blanket fix. Melodyne actually fixes vocal issues. Yes, ma'am. How could I look at it as well? I guess these days, most people would probably see auto-tune as similar to certain essences of AI, right? There's always going to be that part of them that know that there's something that's not natural that's going on, but you can still hear what's being said. AI is a little different though, because sometimes the artist just isn't real. And I think that's where most of the criticism comes from. It's like we're in a new era now. I don't know whether or not we just have to adjust ourselves or we have to fight against and just try to help promote you guys adding more real elements, right? Ultimately, AI music can still be its own genre, but they haven't done that yet. They haven't officially said, all right, we're gonna make sure there's subgenres for AI and we'll make sure it's all stamped. I feel like the times where we kind of hate it a little bit more is if we feel like we're being tricked into thinking it's a real artist and person. But if we never get to see that person perform live, what is the purpose? How far can we really go, right? So can't wait to your review to hear my 7-year-old son's intro. And what did you have him do? Was it just talking? Was it like rapping, singing, or anything like that? Let me see if we're good to hop back in the free line. By the way, for those of you who are trying to skip, y'all know what it is. Y'all don't even. All right, let's go back in right about now. Funk Show Brothers, as we proceed All right. So this is ruining. And like, look, you didn't put your artist name in here, so I'm just gonna have to say what I can only assume is potentially your artist name. But if it's your full name, it's kind of your fault or whatnot. But Ariel loves. All right, enjoy.
I know you locked in. Only you moved in.
I remember this one.
You know I logged in. And when I blew this, you know your heart bled. Get me together, I'm money bags home. Now that you ranked up, fill up my banks up. I know you made up. We getting nosebleed. Make me yours, please.
It's funny we went into it. Auto-tune centric record.
I want this, you could've lost it. You knew you had this. Made me together. Change the weather. Got my new leather. Feeling it's better. I'm gonna hold ya. Feeling the cup. Now when it's up. Feeling the backseat. I know it's me. You know it's me. We got it back down. You know the D. Follow with me. Yeah. He feel it running off. You feel you wrote this song, and I know you worked this hard. Let me feel one more shit time. You feel it running off. You feel you wrote this song.
A lot of time, I don't know what. And I eat something that's real bad and I throw up. You can freaking throw a whole party, no one to show up. And I ride around so they come to the show and they blow up. Yeah. All right, so I'm curious on what you do sound like without auto-tune. Just, we're always gonna want. I almost suggest that you guys send 2 versions most of the time to see we'll see if you need it and if that's the true suggestion that we want for you. I will say that there's a way to lessen the amount of effect that's there, and you wanna make sure that we hear way more of you than it. That's pretty much all we're saying. Melodies and stuff like that, we're fine. Beat a little bit repetitive, but it has a vibe to it. It reminds me of Pharrell and just certain aspects of that. As a producer, there's more stuff that I would add on top of what's there. Don't forget about harmonization or whatnot. So while you're going, there's another tone you can also do on top of that. You know what I mean? But you gotta do it. And if you're adding any layers like that, it's up to you. But I always recommend that you make an equal amount so you can pan things. When you have harmonization and you're able to go in there, if you have, and especially when it comes to choruses, I feel like these are often best done that way, where you have at least three takes on top of each other, and then 2 of them pan to the left and the right. And if you add any additional ones, pan those 50% to the left and the right, 70%, 30, different things like that, so you can treat it like a choir and you guys will be good. You know what I'm saying? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for giving us your presence, as they would say in the Philippines. Hold on real quick, y'all. Make sure I get over here. Let me make sure that. Said I've been over. Oh yeah, you already said that. And let me look over here. We gotta go back and forth. Back and forth. Do we have a question over here as well? Let me tap in. Said send skips from the wheel and stuff like that. All right, bet. All right. What'd you say? 3 stacks. Making the acoustic version of your tracks. It is a good practice to get into. I'm saying people don't realize how beneficial it would be because they can perform the same song in different ways. Nothing is more boring than seeing one performance of you maybe performing to the record or the instrumental and then another one at a different location where you're basically doing the same thing. And so if you have the rule of thumb to like every time you go and perform live, you do one thing off of the checklist of the many ways to perform your record. So one way is going to be the instrumental. Another way is going to be the record with the vocals or the show disc, right? There's going to be simply an acoustic version with a acoustic guitar. There's one with a piano. You can add both and then a violin and a drummer and a whole band situation. It's up to you, but try to do different things, you know, each time and go there from that. Hold on, let me hit this sort of.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, feeling sleep and I'm yawning. We get it when the Lord, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me a tool and stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie dog. We got a Nazi posse in a uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so like a unicorn.
Wildflower said the engineer did her dirty with that mix, and I'm you know, so with Dorky, I'd love to hear our vocals, you know, more than the auto-tune, man. I'm saying you gotta do what you gotta do, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. Did Audio Uniqueness say I like this? I give it a 7.9. And in my back, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's my song A finally or whatnot. So we did play this song before on one of our previous episodes where you sent, and you know, I had pretty much said something similar. It had that remembrance of you know, like almost a Pharrell kind of produced record and stuff. But here's the thing, as a producer, if there's more added in here, I can almost guarantee if the producer were to have done their job, you'd be inspired to do more. Cause trust me, there's just things where, you know, oh, I can't just let that section, you know, go away. Like, let me do something here too, or get a feature or whatever. I still would get a feature regardless though. Because the contrast between you and another artist would be dope. Get a rapper. Get something. Some shit. Maybe not exactly what I did, but yeah, I'm saying. All right, let me see. Medicine said. Let me look up. 2 songs back to back. Usual Suspects. All right.
Hi, my name is Juby McGilby, and today we're gonna eat beans and cheese freshly squeezed out of a bosom of Jabba the Hutt's booty cheek.
What the freak? I don't wanna do that.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay grounded.
Did you just smush my...
Let me see, where is... Why have I never gone for like any voiceover job? Good question, because I just never have. That's it. But I should. I agree. I agree. Usual Suspects with She Fly, featuring Mike Suave. Produced by Surefire Music Group. Usual Suspects. Let's go.
If she fly, so I told her come and slide. Cause shorty, I know she want me, I can see it through her eyes. Someone that she can trust, and that's always just down the ride. And I ain't breaking your heart, cause baby, I'm by your side. If she fly, so she told me come and slide. Cause shorty know that I want her, she could see it in my eyes. Someone that I can trust, and that's always just down the ride. And I ain't breaking your heart, cause baby, I'm by your side.
Yeah, she fly, yeah, she love the way I roll. She love the way that I stick my pinky in a hole. I'm making her go crazy, that booty I control. Stripping that girl naked, I get her out of clothes. Getting high on that sour D's I blow. Me and her making money, that's the way that it goes. And every night it's the same, but never does it get old. Putting bitches to shame, from hairdo to her toes. You could try, but I'm the nigga she chose. Stop throwing salt on my game, you bitches already know. Ain't got no time for these things, never trusting these hoes. And when it comes to the bread, everything with her's a goal. Thick thighs give a pipe, yeah, she screaming out for more. Shorty is from the south, she got a mouth full of gold. She quick to jump on the dick and ride it like a Range Rover. This NMB nigga eat the pussy like a mango.
Damn, she fly, so I told her come and slide. Cause shorty, I know she want me, I can see it through her eyes. Someone that she can trust, and that's always just down the ride. And I ain't breaking your heart, cause baby, I'm by your side. Damn, she fly, so she told me come and slide. Cause shorty know that I want her, she can see it in my eyes. Someone that I can trust, and that's always just down the ride. And I ain't breaking your heart, cause baby, I'm by your side.
That be my baby girl, yeah, that's my booski. I'm even writing about her in my loose leaf. Ooh, I can't wait to get in that coochie. Shorty stay fly, even bummy, you're wearing Gucci. Dime piece, stunting magazine material. Woke me up with my favorite cereal. Any onion she ever got me was Imperial. And can always bring me some cussies I can feed it to. Brain game on point, could roll me a perfect joint. I give it a King D, like if I was from Detroit. Got the type of body a pimp would wanna exploit. Put her on to the block, she could make him some major coin. But she ain't with that, she can't gift wrap. In a Chanel dress and asked me to hit that. Took my hand and put it on a kitty cat. Gorgeous in the face, but more beautiful from the back. Then she fly, right?
She fly, so I told her come and slide. Cause shorty, I know she want me, I can see it through her eyes. Someone that she can trust, and that's always just down the ride. And I ain't breaking your heart, cause baby, I'm by your side. Yeah, she fly, so she told me come and slide. Cause shorty know that I want her, she can see it in my eyes. Someone that I can trust, and that's always just down the ride. And I ain't breaking your heart, cause baby, I'm by your side.
What a beautiful stranger. Shorty frame is a banger. Look like Angie, booty like Pinky, get body like Amber. She kinda complicated, I'm the one that understands it. And she know that cock is waiting when she need to hit a man up. Whatever, hustle poppin'. Shorty gets riding early. I put that extra work in to show I'm the guy that's worth it. In the evening, she screaming, "Ooh, Poppy, you fucking dirty." Now hop on that black stag and then ride in Kentucky Derby. She got that tough swag, but speak that love tone. What can I say? That nigga should forgive her, Love Jones. Co-signing every move to make sure that her man a winner. Going home every evening, she prepping that chicken dinner.
She fly, so I told her come and slide. Cause shorty, I know she want me, I can see it through her eyes. Someone that she can trust, and it's always just down the ride. And I ain't breaking your heart, cause baby, I'm by your side. If she fly, so she told me come and slide. Cause shorty know that I want her, she can see it in my eyes. Someone that I can trust, and it's always just down the ride. And I ain't breaking your heart, cause baby, I'm by your side.
All right, you know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute. I would say that it was a little bit loud, you know what I'm saying, with the level. We do like to crank something freaking up or whatnot, but it was this close to being almost a little bit too distorted. That's my only criticism, and especially because most of the records that we have heard from you and your group at times, like we've seen the professional records and everything. We still have a clean mix on this and you know many areas, and of course hearing you go in there and at times, right, you'll take on either the rapping side of things or the singing side of things, showing your universality for or variation of styles that you can work with. I feel like the more that you can do, the more ideas that those who do want to do a feature with you or anything and have a collab, their options are unlimited. But if you're only one thing, people often look for that kind of specific beat to put you in that box. And for all we know, for some artists, they hate making certain types of you know what I mean? But it just became the thing that other people liked, and so they're just going after the buddy or whatever it might be. But making sure that you have that right representation and like are always stretching your boundaries a little bit is dope. There's a catchy chorus within here. Seems like something that would be a single. There's harmonization, which y'all know. I ain't even had to jump in there. There was some in there.
Is he fly? Is he fly? Yeah,
But yeah, big salute to that. And it was a SoundCloud, right? The next one that we're gonna send is also a SoundCloud, but know that him and his group do have plenty music videos that are very professional. And it's one of the consistencies I always talk about with him and them as well. And big salute to you still supporting and showing your group efforts in addition to some of the solo stuff at times. I love to see you guys at times help promote some of the others within your camps and crew and things like that. And shoot, as I think I might have asked before, but is the group still able to come together as a whole for like a new project? If like the fans just now got into what you guys have been doing and they're like, yo, like I love this, I love, this artist, I love when these guys collab or whatnot. If they wanted you to do another album, are you able to do that, or is it more of a like everybody kind of went their own direction from the past, maybe some past or anything like that? Give us your thought, and we'll.
What would you do if your online store converted 36%?
What? Wait, come back. You're gonna tell me about the thing. But yeah. I got you, Rio.
Big for the city. USGS. Short fight, I see you. Brady on the beat. It's going down. Bitch already know. Fresh when we go out, all bitches go down. My jewelry sold out, we keep money in big piles. Use your hand like a fair home, you should cool down. Caliente, that's what them chicas say when I come around. Washing dollars in soap, chasing 36 souls. Staying close to the Mexicans, even collect pesos. The cheddar never get low, don't give nobody info. I've been a man around here, even my grandma know. Oh, these bitches already know. Can't deal with none of these niggas cause they get emotional. Always doing dirt on the streets, I'm getting work for the low. We keep the show on the road, they got them screaming for more. I'm really big, your bitch already know. Off the top, she feeling my flow and won't call me on the phone. I'm influenced by OGs, talking about getting gold. Just following my direction and show you which way to go. Your bitch already know, my nigga. Your bitch already know in the big. Your bitch already know. Your bitch already know.
Chasing that 36, I'm chasing that big paper. Want that early fix, 100 bills, and I wake up. They wanna murder this.
I wrote down the order.
Medicine always hate it. Your girl a dirty bitch. Anytime she with Nathan, baby love to swallow and goggle. Put it by tonsils. Bed so wet that we gotta use a towel. Hundreds of the sour. I'm floating on the cloud and I'm going out of town to get numbers on powder. Fly like an eagle, you bummy, you need a shower. Do it bigger, you crash and burn like the towers. I'm a natural, we run the game, it's ours. Wall full of G's, you faggots a bunch of cowards. Got you saying uncle, but I wanna hear it louder. If you in my huddle, guarantee you getting dollars, huh? I do it big and got plans of being rich. I'ma push it to the T, rain, shine, or eclipse. I've been the man, nigga.
Bitches already know. Can't deal with none of these niggas cause they get emotional. Always doing dirt on the streets, I'm getting work for the low. We keep the show on the road, they got them screaming for more.
Really big. Your bitch already know. Off the top, she feeling my flow and won't call me on the phone. I'm influenced by OGs, talking about getting gold. Just following my direction, I'll show you which way to go.
money since a youngin', couple stacks in my Jabot jeans. Sippin' on that purple, had me rapping with a slow lean, screaming. We was trapping on our own scenes. Now I'm pushing coops through the traffic with my whole team. Fiend for the salary, queen in the lavish fee. I'm only trying to turn my brightest dreams to reality. A lot of niggas come and go, guessing they was running slow, but I'm prepared to die for this. I pledge allegiance under oath. Competitive grind, I'm ready to shine. Got both feet on the ground and my head to the sky. There's no way that I can lose this. Way that I'm a new strips, blue six floating like I'm riding on a cruise ship. These niggas frontin' like they running the streets. Must be joking, it all sounds funny to me. Cause I've been doing this from day one. V-neck, gray ones, flying in the 747 in the day sun. Hope these bitches already know.
It ain't no secret to the world, homie, that I'm a fucking hustler. My penis culottes product, your chicks are repeating customer, please. You need to get your muscle up, ain't my fault, you ain't tough enough. If you can't flip a double up, sorry Holmes, I can't fuck with you. Shivanies and Bobby gon' profit till the pockets bubble up and be eating so lovely until we all got bubble guts. My dudes ain't scared to knuckle up, so please don't fuss or trouble us. We on that superstardom hard and got your bitches loving us.
Hope these bitches already know. Can't deal with none of these niggas cause they get emotional. Always doing dirt on the streets, I'm getting work for the low. We keep the show on the road, we gotta scream, come on, it big.
This one feels a little bit clear.
Call me on the phone, influenced by OGs. Talking about getting low, just follow in my direction, I'll show you which way to go. Your bitch already know. Your bitch already know. Your bitch already know. Your bitch already know.
You already know. All right, man. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10. 80 feedback is welcome. And what we usually like doing, by the way, is kind of putting your records in competition with each other, just to gauge, you know, which one has a little bit more strength with it, or, you know, like, again, if you had to put any kind of competition toward both of your records as if they were two different artists, right? Which one resonates with you guys a little bit more, whatnot? I think they're both good records. The first one was the only one that like I really just had the critique of it being a little bit, you know, too loud or whatnot. This one didn't have that feeling for me, but we had you know, a great performance through and through. It's a very lively kind of record. You know, production is there. It feels like a banger. Within the chorus, of course, man, like, this is why I'm always telling you guys about layering and harmonization and things. It just makes it feel like there's some presence there. And because you have almost that surround sound feeling, right? You have one vocal in the middle, the other ones, you know, being panned throughout. It's a little bit like you doing your own choir or background, you know, singers, and it gives the vibe of, you know, you and the crowd being able to sing it together or whatnot. So I always appreciate that. What was the time with this one? Time was 4 minutes and 27 seconds. Hold on now. Hold on now. I almost want to give you guys some kind of point system when you guys do certain things like that. When you take the time, I know it's a throwback, so like in that era, like that time was a lot more. Well, actually, let me look and see if that was a throwback before I just say something. Yeah, 10 years ago, right? So the further back you go, the longer records were, especially like back in the days when there was like a lot of R&B groups. I'm talking about like the Isley Brothers or 5 heartbeats or you know, different things. Like they would do, because there's instruments and everything, they could go up to like 7 to 8 minutes with certain things. And then, you know, over time, maybe that shortened a bit. I just think that 1 minute anything, and, you know, give or take 2 minutes is too small, unless you're too repetitive and boring and you ain't got nothing to say anyways, man. That's the only way it makes sense to me. But I appreciate the work when artists try to get in there and do something longer. It's easy when you have features or a group as well, so that gives you a true excuse. And then each artist basically is just making sure that they do a good job to pass that baton next to. But I want to have a point system and figure out something that hopefully will encourage you guys to make your songs longer, at least to have a version of it. And if I could ever say anything, it's like, make those versions of your songs and then send those to the show so we can truly see. And if anything ever feels like it overstays its welcome, it's too long, it's like, I feel like these other 2 verses you added are a waste or whatever, we'll let you know. And the more that you hear things, you can just decide to adjust. But I always feel like it's really up to the artist to just do the job and get in there in the right way. So I listen to so many artists and Songs Weekly, I don't remember, you know, every one, unless we actually make contact and talk, and you know, saying if I don't get feedback or response, I keep it moving or whatnot. But you know, Mr. Fresh, and I don't think you guys have talked per se like that, you know. I mean, unless, and I'm trying to figure out specifically what you're talking about or whatnot. But yeah, we do get a lot, but I think I have a better time remembering, you know, a lot of you guys, right? Because I try to, you know, if I really like something and I have the right you know, file for it, I'll make it I'll embed it into my playlist and stuff like that. There's always things that you can do there. Shout out to Rio, man. What's freaking good? We got you coming up next. He has a 3-song back-to-back, so we'll go ahead and load that up. And as you know, get back in the lineup right after that. Let me just double check, make sure that we don't have anybody that will be coming after Rio. Skip line will be fully open after that if you guys want to get yourselves in. And
back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crashed, flew into traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights
so you said
a bunch of robots in the night. I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared
like the night
out to get me.
Okay.
Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's.
Paper
and
cuts
if you're still
first.
alive by the sunrise, you're ready. I know this job's done, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no.
All right, we got you with Paper Cuts up first, and you know, by the way, are you guys, I want to add a skip to the show that allows you guys to come on and talk about each song if you guys want. You know, so we'll try to figure out what that could be. But you know, if you guys are wanting to visually promote yourself and then give a little bit more detail, like outside of the chat, but like on the stream, you know, that's something we can try to accommodate as well. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me rewind.
How you do that?
Girl, you held in that bodysuit, her nails matching her toes. Fly nigga forever, baby, swagging with my bros. Here's a lesson you learn in life that everybody knows. You ain't shit, let your paper up. Paper cut dough. Girl, you held in that bodysuit, her nail matching her toes. Fly nigga forever, baby, swaggin' with my bros. Skills unless you learning life that everybody knows. You ain't shit, let your paper up. Paper cut dough. Yeah. Nails matching her toes. Yeah, swaggin' with my bros. Yeah. Everybody knows. Yeah. Paper cook counting this dough. Yeah. Rio beneficial. Yellow boy, UNLV, gon' drag him in the river. Think about all that tough talk like you really popping pistols. Get money, talking vacays, and everyday Christmas. The crown is heavy. She a light snack like peanut butter jelly. I'm from the south, F-150s and them old school Chevys. Been a dude for some time now, like my first name Devin. Gorilla nigga, talking silverback versus honey y'all niggas. Ain't never scared. Either she a crushing bone or she a bone crusher. German 9, Cali Kush, I think my AK Russian. I hate discussion. All that talk you do, you really know nothing. You niggas bugging, I'm out the city, trying to bring home money. Let's get it. Girl, you held in that bodysuit, her nails matching her toes. Fly nigga forever, baby, swaggin' with my bros. Skills unless you learning life that everybody knows. You ain't shit, let your paper up. Paper cut dough. Girl, you held in that bodysuit, her nail matching her toes. Fly nigga forever, baby, swaggin' with my bros. Skills unless you learning life that everybody knows. You ain't shit, let your paper up. Paper cut dough. Yeah. Nails matching her toes. Yeah, swaggin' with my bros.
Okay.
Yeah. Everybody knows. Yeah. Paper cook counting this dough.
Count it. It's a little ticky time when I read it, wouldn't be able to see me go over a mountain. I don't even know what the hell I'm talking about. Now, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, and our feedback is, of course, welcome. So I appreciate this right here, of course. So the first 3 records that he had sent and the other skip earlier was more vibe centric tracks, right? These ones, I believe he wanted to do more of the trap, ones to see him in that lane. I feel like there's still a little bit of a vibe in there, so you can still see some of that style embedded. It's also among the slightly slower approached tracks, right? And everybody is different with the things that they tend to like a little bit more when it comes to how artists approach songs. Some people like the faster, artists with a certain energy within there. But you have that kind of, that style and that flow with this one, yeah, just kind of makes you want to sway to the side. You know what I mean? And you just in there kind of swaying with it or whatnot. And you do switch it up within there, do a little bit of a kind of different flow or whatnot. It is I don't know if I want to say it's on the short side. I don't necessarily feel like you tried to rush out of it, but it is still within that 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Curious on if you guys would want to feature on it or anything like that. Not like you featuring on it. I mean, y'all feeling it by all means, but if you can imagine another artist potentially, and what would that be, right? Because he's coming at it with straight raps. Someone more melodic, even just like a straight up R&B artist would be interesting, that you can get in there and sing to that. I can hear some vocals in my head that would probably dope if that was the possibility. But again, y'all know what I said, man. Cruising records. He said, man, I need more features, man. Listen, so you guys know I've given you the secret a little bit to that as well. The pressure is on a bit when you specifically court somebody to get on a record. The thing that happens is
you know, maybe we do ask somebody to get on a song and they don't do what we might have had in our head for what, you know, we kind of had an idea for. And most of you guys probably won't go ask them to redo it or write something else. And so you'll just end up with this feature that you feel a little bit bad about having to tell them you got to change it or I'm gonna take you off, and you just kind of, you know, leave it, and you don't find the song your favorite anymore, and when you play it for people yourself, you just play your part and not theirs. However, right, I think the best way, if you just don't know who you want just yet, put it out on TikTok, put it out on any platform that allows people to duet with your content. Something that leads into an open verse, and see what they do. Chorus into open verse, see what they do, and you will know. You will literally be able to hear a lot of different artists kind of enter it and go in there with their thing. Some people are going to rap fast. Some people are going to be more melodic. You're going to have male and female. You may even have people with instruments trying to add something else to it. But go through those and find out who you like, and then take the best of what you heard and do reactions to those, and ask the fans like who they feel should end up on the official song or even a remix. You could even do, all right, one artist will end up on the official song and then the others will end up on the remix, you know, however many is of the top 2, 3 or whatever. I think that would be the best way to go in there, and it would be dope. Decoded, welcome back, man. And then would you say, oh yeah, and going live, yeah, and literally just see what people feel, and if they have something. But I feel like with that way, with the duet, you literally get to see like mostly serious artists kind of do it. They go, you know what? Let me show people how dope I am, and so they go, and whether it's a freestyle or they write, you get to see that their representation. And it's free promotion. Okay, let me just quickly put it in perspective for you. Free promotion. You do the open verse kind of thing. You put it out as a post on these platforms. When any of us enters it, like does our duet, our audience then sees it. So everyone knows you exist from our own platforms. And we all have people who might be an artist. You know, artists are very, you know, supportive of others as well. So they'll want to get in on it, as you know what I mean? And it's just, it'll get out there further. And it's something that you won't feel bad about if you don't pick some of them. So there's 3 things you can do. There's the main version, the remix version, and then for everybody else who didn't make it, just do a compilation like post of all the ones who entered, and you know, show them love for taking their time out to do it. And then you have literally just a community that you've created behind the song. But it's up to you to really just get out there and try those things. Let me go ahead and go into the next song. Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. All right, you had an order for these, right? The next one is, what is it? Next one is, I wrote it down. Table Dance, and then Bayou. Okay, hold on. So Table Dance is, and again, let them know which one out of the 3 y'all rocking with. Which out the 3 are y'all rocking with? Your face is here and I'm socking it.
Shut up, you!
Of pimps and hoes, sluts and tricks, I welcome you to table dance. Yeah. Shout out to Tila, by the way. shots with me, she coming out her shell, yeah. Baby girl, you're fresh in my eyes, I'm seeing twins, yeah, little baby. Love stunning you bitches, she going in. Cup got juice and gin on that pole, she doing spins. Throwing ducky dead press, she love seducing me, yeah. Make that pussy work, 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 work. Go, make that pussy work, 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 work. Go, make that pussy work, 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 work. Go, make that pussy work, 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 work. Go, make that pussy work. She a model on LOL. She say come buy her premium, be pimpin' on the well. Don't worry about her body count, real bitches never tell. Never think a bitch broke if there's pussy out for sale, yeah. That's what mama gave you. Shake your money, nigga. Bust it, counting paper. Holla at the player. Keep that pussy sweet, whatever you got in flavor. Baby, beat your feet, till the morning wake up. Work, 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 work. Go, make that pussy work, 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 work. Go, make that pussy work, 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 work. Go, make that pussy work, 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 work. Go, make that pussy work.
Make it work and get up on the table. There's a lot of time when I wanna be able to figure not figure dance with it, but I ain't able. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. But a lot of people watch TV, they got cable, or they watch Netflix. People wanna really have sex with. Bouncing up and down. Matter of fact, I'm about to go be the announcer of your town. And
Go, make that pussy work.
Not bad. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Like, there was a part of me before, right, that like I often never liked simple situations, right? I'm mainly talking about like the chorus, right? And so it's like, make that pussy work, 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 work. You know, you just kind of get in there and then repeat it or whatnot. I think differently as long as it's something that's in the chorus, right? Because I know Big Dizzy has a record where he's just repeating one word and it's just like dead, 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 dead. You know what I mean? And I ended up really liking that song. It's one of the few ones that do have that kind of word situation where I'm fine with. And so this has a slightly similar thing with more words, and I think the mix also helps. I also normally would critique you for the slower songs, but this one just it feels like something different. As a matter of fact, it feels like you would be in the strip club with this one, but the whole video would be in slow motion, and yet you'd still see them dancing to the beat or whatnot. But like I just have this very specific thing in my head. This would be your BET Uncut sort of song, more or less, but still, and you guys can tell me if I'm wrong, y'all can still hear the vibes in this one too. It's something that's just decent, and kind of relaxing. You still want to get in there and bob your head to it or whatnot, and you would frankly enjoy the working the vagina that will be in your face during the song potentially. So you know, that's what's up. I mean, you have to figure out a way to like promote this one and get people to want to like do some kind of, you know, dance or something like that. It's not that more like upbeat kind of a thing. But it's something, right? You know, you always need something for every crowd. if you care about being in like everyone's ear, right? If you don't have a very specific record, there are certain people who will never hear you, period, right? So there are those who are within trap. There are those who are into like club music. There's EDM, dance, the, you know, more of a house party kind of thing. There are the melodic artists, as well as the ones who aren't melodic and more bar centric, more hip hop based. There are the 420 centric songs. We can go on for like hours of like how many subgenres and things there are. And the fact remains, if you don't have that version of a record or just something in that lane, there are people who are just not going to hear you because they are in that mode in the moment. They're like, oh, I love drill or whatever it is. And so they always listen to records in that. And, you know, it's just taking a little bit of a tour if you can. And I find the science to doing it right is not just going and hopping on any beat. You have to find something that still feels authentic to you in that lane. So if you were going to get on a drill beat, it would still have to feel like something that Al Rio would get on. Same for me. I can't just hop on any standard drill type beat or whatnot. It has to be something that still feels like, you know, oh, maybe there's a little bit of a video game aspect or something like that to it. Something that, you know, I would, you know, rock to in that way. What do you say? From what I've heard from him. Oh, you said my man can do it all from what I heard from him, man. Yeah, shout out to WJ on that. And you said, like, what do you say? Silk doing Freaky with, yeah, I wanna get freaky with you. Man, listen, classics. Classic. Don't make us have to do it like just a celebration of R&B episode. I feel like we just gonna get cut. We gonna get cut if we try to play those records, but honestly, we should. We should do not that specifically, because I don't want to get cut. But the genres, right? Celebrate R&B, celebrate rock, celebrate hip hop, celebrate trap. You know, the best of the best, right? Trying to make sure that you guys get that love. You know, not necessarily a competition unless you want it to be. But I do have plans to do some battles and things like that, you know, whether it's just a simple versus between two artists and or producers, or we do the like 10 to 20 slots situation. So make sure that you guys prepare for that. Make some songs, and I can tell you right now, start to take that time to really analyze what is your top 3 to 5 best records, like the best representation of you, period, so that if you were to get into the competition and stuff, you make it hard for the judges, man, you know, because I already know that I have a lot of favorite songs from you guys. If you were to throw some of those, knowing what they are, and with the right record, but in competition with the other art, that's what's going to be hard about it, right? Because the other artists could pull out something that just has a better energy, and then yours will still be good. But when you think about which two would probably pop off faster or something like that, like there'll be a sort of aspect of that we'll have to figure out. But I like it. Said Trap Tuesdays and stuff like that. Memphis Mondays. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Said me too. And then what do you say? Love. You said Wallflower said, love that tune, LOL, or LMFAO. So many of our tracks from back then. Oh, you talking about the let me play with your baby. Let me see. No, I can send in R&B. I have plenty R&B. I don't know if I ever heard any R&B from you, Rob. You gotta send one today. Replace your submission, maybe. potentially, unless you really need me to hear the one that you did send. And we'll see what you have there. Let me see what's up. But that was the third song, right? So we are. No, hold on. I don't want to be wrong. Let me just make sure. No, we have Bayou. One more, y'all. One more. One freaking more. I almost freaking get out of there. After this, we have Harry up next, and then we have WJ with their skips and whatnot. Harry has a one song, and then we have WJ with the I'm assuming it's a 2 song back to back, so we'll see what's up there. And just let us know. Bayou Classic, we got it.
Real gotta bust it.
Now this is the 2 trap record right here. I feel like out of the 3, this one fits that representation in full.
Yeah. Let's get it. Nigga pump the ball out, meet me at the half line. Niggas coming with a band of choppers like it's drum line. Nigga handle business, you ain't gotta worry one time. Remember dirty pistols and no drugs cross the state line. If it's fucking, we ain't gotta play it kind. Ever since I lost my brother, I'm on my goddamn mind. Cooling in the shade like a star, I'ma shine. Prairie never seen broke, take me by surprise. Treat her like she regular, we play it cool. Need money in my pocket, need my revenues. I heard the emojis got some secrets, heard they tell it too. Plenty back though by they partners and they never knew. Came up in the city, yes, I got a boy. Pay that bitch to leave, if I'm paying for it. Yeah, I'm rolling up some trees and somebody for us. Taking big shit, minor noise. Money in the visions, want my niggas up. Ain't that hard to drill and get a nigga touch. Perfected art, we sharpen skills, never satisfied. Shady fuck them other niggas, got them Corey vibes. Pussy motherfucker, you a letter B. She like my melody, she think it's all of that. And if she ever call me broly, bitch, I fall back. Other bitch that took your place won't get your call back. Talking money, where's the money? I need all of that. Gangsta boo, bitch, where them dollars at? See Rudy and that Gola, need them home black. Call of Duty guns, no respond back. Rio.
No response, and people also freaking know that sometimes they'll throw you off with random shit. Matter of fact, you know what? I got so much freaking like weed, man. You know your cough. Like if you don't know, you lost randomly. Okay, so big salute. That one was short. I didn't expect that. Even though I have heard this one from you before or whatnot, right? But I tried to almost slightly reset my brain with certain things, right? To just see, all right, how does this feel? Because I also don't know whether or not you guys will decide to go back in and change elements and add verses or anything like that. Hey, sir! Hey! But as I said, you know, he sent 3 other records earlier. They had vibes. They were very, you know, more hip hop oriented in like the sample and the sounds there. These 3 were described to him, you know what I'm saying, as more of the trap centric. The third one fits that mold the best though, in my opinion, right? Literally, you got the whistle, you know, on there. And that's a very specific vibe and lane or whatnot. Who was that more of, when we think about the influence, right? Was that more of a Lil Jon-esque beat, a David Banner? Who would you guys say is more closer to that sound that we get to or whatnot? Some of you guys know more trap centric producers than I do, so I want to see if you guys have anyone specific that it likens itself to. I know, I mean, in my mind, it's more, you know, Little John centric because of like the whistle, I think. But I don't know if he really originated that or not. You know, that's why I'm looking to shim up you. So I guess the main question is, as with everything else, do you want an extension to this song? I might as well just ask that about every song that does come in below that 3 minutes, right? Just so you know how people feel. Would you guys be like, would you be bored and already looking at your watch if he did add more to this? I don't think so. All right, I'm always going to give my opinion. I don't think so, because I feel like there's a turn up aspect to this, right? Whenever you put that right song on in the right moment, people can get hype and have a certain, just like I'm being chased at high speed by the cops, you know, kind of vibe or whatever. Like that's what you know. I've said that before. Like this has that vibe, and that would be the music video, just him trying to get away, you know, from the cops and on that high speed chase or whatnot. Now, also, you know, if you don't make a video, you'd be lucky if it got added to a movie where it's just played in that type of scene. Those are the two kind of choices, right? Either you make a video to it and kind of help it pop off in that way, and or you try to get it sync licensed so that they put it in a movie and stuff. And you know, cross your fingers, guys. Cross your fingers, because you know, and I can't make any promises whatsoever because I haven't even gotten into like filming music videos and stuff like that, right? But I or just whatever. But I want to learn how to make music videos. I want to learn how to do things. So at the very least, if I ever get into making a short film or a movie, that I can, like, you know, really get things from this pot. You guys put in some of the best music that I'm always like, oh, this should be in a movie. This should be in, like, if they're not gonna take it and we can't get it to that right person, like I'm inspired to want to make things that it can resonate with in some way. So we'll see what happens in the future. Until then, like, I'm still willing to help promote them enough to hopefully help them get there. But you can show that example. Evie, I don't trust you because you do this, and then I try to go grab you, and then you run away for some reason. Let me check. Nope. You see? I'm trying to grab. Come here. No, don't go. Why do you do that every time, man? You just tease me. That's all. She just wants to whine and then tease me. That was it. Said if you could find a feature who was just as capable of not only writing the beat but playing with it as well, it could make for an insane back and forth. That is a great idea, right? You know, but does that mean like after what he did, or do you feel like that has to be something from the beginning of the song and on? You know, we gotta know. Shout out to you know what I'm saying, Corey, what's up? He said I sent a song. What's up? You should be in the lineup. He said that's one of them interlude tracks. All right. If that's what you decided to want to do, I would love if it were not, you know. I feel like interlude tracks should be subtle. They should feel like a little bit of a skit or something, right? You know, someone calling you picking up and then having the conversation with them right quick and then hanging up, and then that's it. Like there should be something that is, you know, good enough, but not something that makes us feel like, oh no, this should have definitely been a full song. I mean, even Common had a record on the, I believe it was like Water for Chocolate album. The one with There Are Times When You Need Someone That Will Be By Your Side. Y'all know. If y'all remember, if y'all know, y'all know. Right? On that album, he had records that were produced by, I believe, Jay Dilla. And there was a one that was just a beat. It was an interlude, but it was just a beat. It came in for almost 15 seconds and then it just left. And I was like, why didn't he rap to that, man? It sounded like a vibe and shit. I'm like, oh, shit. You know what I mean? I even remember it right now off my head. It was like, it had some, but some vibes with it. Anyways, big salute. Let's get into the one song from Harry the Wiz coming up right now with Stop Capping. And I think this is a video potentially. Then we got WJ and we'll continue on from there, man. Thank you guys for your patience. I'm gonna try to go as fast as I can. All right, here we go. And you put this one on YouTube. Last time I think you sent the wait, was it the video like this or was it a file? Come here. Yeah, I know because she's not there. Come on. Come on. Come here. No. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna put you up with me. Come here. Oh my gosh. Why are you coming back if you just left? You can't confuse me like that. Harmony or Symphony, are you down here? Can you open up the door for Evie? I feel like she's trying to get up there in the room. Like, sometimes I wish she could just actually talk. Also, bedtime, kid. You ain't supposed to be awake right now. It's like, hold on. It's bedtime right now. It's like 11 o'clock, okay? You got school tomorrow. All right, let's go ahead and load this in. I was like, wait a second.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
You know me.
All right, let's get this in. Come on now. All right, now we jump into video mode.
Yo, check, non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
How much I gotta spend for you to pipe down? How deep I gotta dig for you to pipe down? All the things I've done up until right now, I need 1,000 pages just to
Baby, what you got, baby? You ain't tryna pop it down when I'm at you. When nobody else around, I'm too toxic. But you love the way I talk, like kissing on your neck. Now you smelling like you caught it. Pressure, but you folded when I pressed it. Said you wanna leave, but you couldn't call a message. For me, I'm the problem, but you climbing on my chest. Said you moving on, but you showing me you less. Tell me I'm the villain, but you begging for the next. Say you need a break, but you show up in direct. Play hard to get, but you love when I collect. Say you want me gone, but you spin around my dad. Feeling like you tough, but you crumble when I jazz. Say you want some space, but you show up where I'm at. Fucking like you cold, but you melting on my lap. Say you independent, but you love the way I stand. Fucking like you chill, but you
Talking like you silent, but you talking when I crack, Say you over love, but you arch when I tap, Say you got a handle, but you falling from the snap, Say you don't need love, but you need it when I'm there, Say you stand tall, but you fall when I'm aware, Say you done with me, but you breathing in my air, Say you moving on, but you stuck when I appear, Say you block my line, but you texting in a tear, Say you want me gone, but you pulling me so near you.
It's him rapping as well. It's him freaking rapping as well. You got out, but now they're gonna put you back in the cell. Sometimes, like, people happen to fail classes that they ain't even having to tell on the teacher. Having to tell when they go rapping and that, but they eat them. I'm gonna rapping like you didn't even ask for the feature. What do y'all think about that? When the $10 feedback is welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I'll give you guys the beats. So what's funny is he is actually a videographer who was an artist, you know, as well. He's done what I am inspired to hopefully eventually get to or whatnot. I would love to know your inspiration that got you into wanting to do things yourself or whatnot. And you know, I appreciate that there's a consistency with the quality that I've seen across a few, you know, records. The other ones that you sent with the other artists, you know, he was amazing already with that. And being able to do your own. The only criticism that I have is at the beginning, it felt like there was a little bit too much going on with like the audio. I don't know if it's in the song itself or if it was a video thing, but it, like, I literally, you couldn't see because you were, you know, the screen is on your video, but on my section, I was literally looking to see if I had another window open playing the video twice or another song or something like that, because it just felt like something else was going on for the same time. Let me see if I can rewind it and tell you what I was talking about, right? So we're fine right now. Let me tell you where I heard it. We're still fine right here. That's just a little bit of an intro.
How much I gotta spend for you to pipe down?
By the way, hold on. By the way, that was that in itself was interesting too, because usually you hear people playing a different song maybe from the album as the intro, and then you go into the real song when the thing starts or whatnot. But he used a little bit of the snippet of the song, giving you a little bit of a taste of what you were gonna get.
How deep I gotta dig for you to pipe down? All the things I've done up until right now.
Visuals are on point though.
I need 1,000 pages just to
Baby, why you gabbing? You ain't try to pop it down when I'm at you. When nobody else around.
It's like the ad-libs.
But you love the way I talk, so kissing on your neck, now you smelling like you caught it.
You hear? Do you hear that? Like, am I going crazy? Y'all gotta let me know if I'm freaking crazy or not, right? It feels like it wasn't on purpose. Like it was an accident and you accidentally left certain vocals in there, or maybe something was moved by accident. You know how like in a session, since you can physically move things, and if you're just trying, maybe you tried to delete a certain section or something, and it was accidentally moved over because it doesn't feel like it's a standard echo and then the same things are echoing over. It feels like somebody else is trying to get in on the song while you're also trying to get in on the song. And so I would fix that audio wise, but you let me know what was happening. And if it's a sample, so what I would do is, if it is the sample, I mean, you'd have to literally go back in and adjust the record and then kind of like re-upload and stuff. But put that part to a different part of the beat and like move it to the beginning, basically. You know, it's really with the production itself and adjusting that thing. And you can still throw the same, you know, filter at the beginning and all that. None of that was fine. It's just right when the verse starts and it feels like we're hearing two artists trying to compete with each other on the same beat at the same time. What a challenge that would be. Can y'all imagine if someone tried to create a battle where both artists were performing each song at the same time and it's two whole different records? How can you even pay attention to both at the same time? That's a little bit what it feels like when, you know, we have some of those in there. We said would be a pain, but well worth the time to fix. Yeah. And listen, I am always willing to help in any way that I can. I want you guys to get right so nobody has any remote you know, complaints. You said the session was, oh no, he said the session was deleted, that's why I just threw it out. Can't go back. No. Listen, you know it. I don't allow you guys to make any excuses, right? Even with, okay, what if I say for the records, especially if maybe you got a bad mix or something, right? You didn't have the best mic. I always tell you guys, make sure that you go back if you can and then re-record them. It literally will you just basically don't want to have any regrets with a song, you know. And this is different for you, but for me, when something is wrong with a record of mine, I don't even like promoting it. I don't like putting it out there. I don't want people to see it because there's always going to be that imperfection there that I didn't fix. So if it's a part that, yeah, like it's why I hate and why I prefer to do my own mixes as opposed to if I'm featuring with other people, sending my vocals out, because most of the time they will, if they don't listen to the reference, they put me a little bit off beat at times, maybe a little bit faster than a beat or slower or something. You know exactly where you're at, and maybe I put beat drops in the reference, but they don't put those beat drops there. There's just things that you need to happen, and you want to make sure that it can be properly fixed. But I would take that time, and at the very least you could look at it like a remastered version, right? Bigger artists do it all the time. What's different between us, right? We have to be as professional if possible, and it ain't nothing. How long is this, right? 2 minutes, and you can't go back in and do 2 minutes and 25 seconds. I believe you can, and if it has to be a remix, like, by all means or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And you said my son was fucking with the computer and deleted it. No, hold on, I gotta hit the button over here. Oh no, where did the button go? I don't have the. I guess, do I have shame here?
Shame. 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 Shame.
Shame. Shame. Does anybody know what that is from? Let us know in the chat. You know what I mean? Free points for y'all right now. Let's see what we got. WJ, 2 songs back to back, I believe. Let me go look. Nope, it's a 1 song. And if I don't see another one from you, that means that you wanted us to give away the other one, right? I always appreciate your support, so thank you for that. We could treat this like a pay it forward, and then I will give out the other half of the skip to someone in the chat. So whoever said where that soundbite is from first, I'll give it to you. Let me look and see if anybody. We're looking at TikTok right now. See, dang, did I miss mine? No, you did not. Anybody know where the shame is from? Let me see. Nobody yet, but chance for a free skip. Chance for a free skip is right in your hands. I will run it one more.
Shame.
Shame.
Shame. Shame.
Where is that? Where is that? Where is that from? I can describe the scene for you. All right. No. Family Guy. I can describe this scene for you. The character in question, right, is or was amongst some of the worst people. Rob got it. It was of some of the worst people on the like people hated them in like a good way because they were just like that evil, and their son was evil, and the things that they did, you just get pissed off at, right? And so at some point, another group, an entity takes over their we'll say like the castle or wherever they're at, and they kind of make her, who is supposed to be the queen at the time, walk through the streets naked in front of everybody. And while they do that bell thing with the shame, you know what I mean? And I think it happened for like 5 minutes, and you're like, damn, they just really gonna make her do this walk? Like, they're really trying to just shame her because she did a lot of stuff. I can't even talk about some of the stuff and the reason even for like the shame aspect, you know what I'm saying, of it. But you know, it's one of those. So Rob, you're gonna be a part of this. Let me go ahead and put the pay it forward in officially. Where is that cutaway? Okay.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Said I'm sick of typing, and it said, y'all wanna, you know what I'm saying, help me out. Just saying it again, man. Okay, wait, let me see what WJ was saying. Looking at the chat right now, man. You know what I'm saying? I put it twice. Oh wait, what did you say? Hold on. So look in the chat. Man, I put it twice what I wanted. Let me see. My bad. I mean, I'll still give Rob the other thing. I can't go back on my word. But let me see. So you said so. Harry did. You said so. Harry gets your other skip, and then Rob gets the one I won off the spin. Just to clarify. Okay, I got it. All right, so it'll be you. I mean, Harry has to send another one. Then. But let's roll yours first. You said Rob gets 2.
Like a hole in my skull, the Bible in the drawer. But you know them pages ain't been turned, and God stay away. Yeah, you learn. Yeah, you learn. Yeah, mess like blues in this motel room. My heart be banging like a hollow bone. Yeah, this ain't done. It's running from the past, but the past sticks with me. Like glue, yeah, it's on. This ain't never leaving me. I'm walking through the night, seeing my ghost into my mind. I'm looking behind, in front. I'm going insane this time. Neon lights flicker. Yeah, they symbolize the past. It ain't no idea what the hell I'm doing, but I think it ain't gonna last. Every road I take, yeah. Every road I take just lifts me back again. Ash on the floor in the car ain't moving but 666. I'm full of sin, yeah, yeah. Lost another night. Oh, I lost another night. Man, my be eyes wide open, but I'm dead inside. Ashes under sink and I don't give a shit and hide from the devil, cause the devil chasing in my dreams, yeah. I'm looking at this shit, yeah, I'm about to start to scream. Morning ain't coming fast enough, but I hope it does. Heart is racing like a motherfucking buzz, yeah, it's methamphetamine. This cocaine is insane. What the hell am I doing? I'm trying to kill myself, Kurt Cobain. And I'm going like a freight train, headed for hell. I think I'm lost and I need to break up out of this spell, yeah. Ash on the floor, the clock don't move. Yeah, I lost another night in these motel blues. Yeah, the prayers on my lips, but they ain't saying shit. God don't answer even when you try to tell us shit. Yeah, I got ashes on the floor, but they don't even care. I lost another night to these motel blues.
That's it? Yep. I liked it. Good job. Good job, man. You got in there. Oh, my dogs are gonna start barking right now. Hold on. We'll wait for them. This one was definitely a lot better, right? We've been on this road with certain artists from the show where we wanted to see a bit of growth in certain areas. He raps and does, you know, I don't want to say melodic records, because when you, like, this is more of the kind of melodic record that more people are kind of used to in the more modern lanes, right? But he can do like acoustic covers of the songs, you know, and sound very natural, like on some Johnny Cash, you know, type stuff. And so I always have appreciated just knowing that you have a voice for that. I've told him at times, man, get in there and do a half and half. Some parts where you do the melodic thing, and then others where you have, you know, a little bit of rapping. But writing your songs is the most important thing, because if something sounds like it is too freestyled, it almost makes you feel like things are disjointed and there isn't a structure, because all you're doing is trying to sometimes just rhyme or say things. But this felt like it was decent or whatnot. And you got us into 3 minutes and 12 seconds, right? So we appreciate the time that you were able to come through and not just rush yourself out. Small amount of mix work probably still needs to be done or whatnot, but you know, this is definitely an improvement in terms of an original song from you, right? So kind of try to stay on that path. I'm proud of you for doing that. All right, let me see. He said thank you, Rob, and file emojis on that or whatnot. And how much longer you rocking out? We should be. I mean, if I still what? You really have to bark right here? I know she over there, bro. You over there like, hey, everybody, she's back. Everybody, come and see. Like, no, stop announcing to the world. You announce it like that. What was I gonna say? I done forgot. I done forgot. What do you say? I had a guitar song, but my strings popped on me. No. So what do you need to get some new strings, man? What do you need to get some new strings, man? We listen. We got to get you back on track. Back on track. I'm gonna write that down as something I could put on the wheels and stuff. You know, again, right? What we want to be able to do as we transition into new things for the show. I plan to hopefully be able to do more giveaways, and especially with the things that you guys really need, like maybe a new mic, maybe local studio time at the studios that you guys might go to. I want and I need you guys to price at least 3 different studios for me in your guys' area, so I know the general price of what different people charge. I am not talking about home studios in some random person's house where they don't even have a booth. I am literally saying if the studio has a mixing board and a booth and potentially instruments in the studio because they can play maybe or something like that, price those studios. Let us know what their things are, and we'll see what we can do, because those are the things that I would love to help you guys with. I know I give stuff, you know, out on my show, from the skips, from the mixes, the masters, the features, you know, and all that, but I want to do something for you guys that, you know, will help motivate you and continue you down the right path. Some of you guys are still recording on your phones with earbuds and stuff. You need at least a proper mic to come out and do something. You said hitting it too hard, I guess. LOL, G string, man, damn. 150 an hour here and stuff like that. Okay. 150 an hour, thank you for that. Over there, 120 to 160. Okay. We might land in that like 150 area, so we'll see. Now, I don't want. Also, don't get me wrong, because there are some people with home studios who know what they're doing. They know how to get in there, make sure that you get the quality going in, and even without a booth, like we'll have what is needed, right? So you can price those too if you have confidence in their work and they have something that does stand out, and we can give you options, right? Let's see what we got. Appreciate that. All right, now we have Rob, who you said he gets basically like the 2 from you, right? Because I don't know if and then Quest, I see you as well. Quest in a we'll see what that one is. Okay, we'll put this one in as the first. This one is Let Me Lay You Down. Oh, this is the R&B one we were talking about, right? Thank you for obliging.
It's Pappy.
That way he can get the one I requested from him and the one he originally planned, right?
Thinking about you. Even when you don't see me.
It's actually he sounds like a legit Brian McKnight about to sing. I don't even know what to do. People eating bacon and some glue. What you about to do? And I take a peek up on your head.
Girl, the way you move, the sway of your hips, every little glance, every soft little kiss. I catch you when you're not looking, my heart skips a beat. T, you're my rhythm, my fire, my heat. The way your skin glows under the light makes me wanna hold you all night. I can feel your soul when you're close to mine. Girl, I need you this time. Let me lay you down, baby, let me take my time. Trace every curve, make your pleasure mine.
What up, this kid crazy?
Feel your body tremble, every single touch, I'm here, it's that simple. You're my fire, my heaven, my dream. You make my heart race, girl, you're my queen. Through every fight, through every storm, you got my soul, my eyes, my heart all warm. You're my fire, my heaven, my dream. You make my heart race, girl, you're my queen. Through every fight, through every storm, you got my soul, my eyes, my heart all warm. I love the way you call me, even when I lose control. The way you forgive me, girl, it heals my soul. I watch your lips move when you don't see. And baby, you're everything, everything to me. I wanna feel you, T, right here, right now. Make you shiver, make you moan. Let me show you how. Every touch, every kiss, it's all for you. I'm yours forever, girl, it's true. Let me kiss your neck, let me take you slow. Feel your heart beat close, let the passion grow. All my love, all my desire, I give it to you. T, I worship every part of you. T, you're my fire, my heaven, my dream. You make my heart race, girl, you're my queen. Through every fight, through every storm, you got my soul, my eyes, my heart all warm. You're my fire, my heaven, my dream. You make my heart race, girl, you're my queen. Through every fight, through every storm, you got my soul, my eyes, my heart all warm. So tonight, let me hold you. Let me love you till the morning comes. T. All yours, all mine, forever yours.
When you want to go and go back to the whole thing, oh my God, that drums had left. There's another time when I don't know what to do, but I'm under the water and I have no breath. And every time you wanna leave me. Let me stop. First of all, man, great job. Let's go ahead and come in here. I will tell you this. It's up to you. I am Dolan, like whichever. So what I've basically been doing with the narrow side is because, in case you don't know, we were going to transition into more of a just to, again, be able to do more things for you guys and the show, right? We were going to transition into a kind of pay-to-play model or whatnot, where it's going to be $5 to submit and be played on the episode, but we're going to do a lot of things with that. Each submission, when we do that, if you, again, put in that $5 to be a part of the show, we'll also do a drawing at the end of each stream, depending on how much that we get. the more that we get, the better the giveaway will be in terms of like what's gonna be on that wheel. So even if we only get one person in the freaking stream that does send it, again, there will be a very low kind of giveaway done at the end, but we'll be doing that. But so I've been taking the narrow side and just using it for that, because that's one way where you can mandatorily have it to where, you know, you need to put something in to submit. So I'm just trying to get people used to that aspect, and then we'll do it still the same way with the email and narrow. But there's going to be a lot of new things that we'll be doing and implementing into the show. More interviews, podcasts, That Dorky News. We're going to bring you guys onto the show as well, so you guys can really chime in on the records that certain artists sing. If you want to be a little bit of a guest reviewer, if you want to be a part of the podcast and stuff like that. So we're going to do it. We're going to do a lot. And I do hope to see you guys there or whatnot. Again, Friday and on, we'll do that. This week, we're just going normal mode, but on the narrow side, I'm doing that. Send via the email if you want, unless you already have done it over there. And also, there was other few things before I review the song. I got the whole song in my head. Trust me, it's gonna be a good review for this one. Also, I thought that, you know what? It's also a good way for you, and you can still upgrade to skips from the submission that you do. But there will, I forgot what it was. Hold on. Let me catch my thought. There was something else. Oh, I said you should be able to get back in the line easily like that as well. You know what I'm saying? Just if it's 5 to submit, usually we play one song from each artist in the free line, and any other song you want, as long as we play your song all the way through, will have to be a skip. In this new mode, someone brought up the thought. It was like, wait, so if we have to pay to submit, does that mean that the Dorky Don't Play That's aren't gonna be there anymore? Is it gonna be discontinued? And I said, that's a good question. You know, either I will basically allow you to send another record if you do end up getting a Dorky Don't Play That. Either we are going to disable the Dorky Don't Play That altogether, or we will allow you to send another record in its place in that moment, so we don't have to wait for other people to be played and then, you know, change your thing. That's the only thing that I can think of. That's if you guys still want the Dorky Don't Play That to be a thing. But all right, now back to the review. If you have any questions about the new mode and stuff like that, please feel free to ask, and I will oblige. But great freaking record. Let me give Rob a round of applause real quick. Where did this come from, bro? It's like you just had this sitting in the cusp. You had this sitting in the cusp for how long? Let me see. When did you release this one? April 2nd. So it's pretty recent or whatnot, right? Like, first off, it's almost a Brian McKnight, Boys to Men, Tank and Joe style of record. And I love every aspect of it, right? The melodies were there. It from the jump, like I am a fan of like that 90s R&B style, because it was always about like truly singing, having ballads, showing people your ability, people being able to feel the like soul within your vocal. And then, you know, the best R&B songs, man, if you are feeling somebody in a certain way, if you have a crush on them, or just got into a relationship, these can deepen these can deepen that love for that person that you are feeling, man. And you know, the best ones end up becoming your wedding records and all that, man. Like I've always been a little bit of a softie when it comes to that stuff or whatnot, right? And when I was just making mixtapes for the girls that I liked and wanted to get with, like that's what it would do. And eventually when I learned how to make music, I would sample a record like this and then rap to it, so I could be a part of the thing, and then they can feel words that are coming from my mouth as well. Hear words that are coming from my mouth as well as the song itself. Yes, this is a Suno record. That means it is AI and stuff like that. So we always talk about we always talk about wanting to get a real artist. Hold on, let me jump this up. We always want to get a real artist, because when we fall in love with something, we want them to perform the song live. We want to be able to let them know how dope their record is or whatnot. We can still let you know, right? But we're not going to get that performance from you. The best we can get from AI creators when they want their records to be out there and it not be attached to another artist per se, is for them to get a random artist to sing it live, but they're most likely going to have a different voice at that point. Right? And so you don't want to go too far. Like if you completely promote something and then people hear something that they just can't hear in that light, there's at least going to be that missing element. So it's not the end of the world. People are still going to like the records that they hear. But there's going to be that wishful thinking. I wish I could see this live. I wish I could meet the artist. And you know, if you're okay with depriving people of that, then it's all good and dandy or whatnot. But I'm gonna tell you that this comes really close, because I haven't added too many AI records to playlists yet, right? I'm still in that like love-hate relationship with it. But this comes really close to something that I might drop, you know, on one of the playlists, man, because it feels very authentically like one of those. So there is a congratulations in order for you getting it closer to that aspect, right? And I can't hate on it, because one of the things we often talk about is the lack of hearing and feeling certain emotion and stuff like that. Most of the records you sent to the show with Suno have been rap records, country records, you know, things like that. This is the first like straight up R&B one, and I think there was some resonance with it. I still think people will want more, but I think this is still a step in a good direction, and you know, keep that in there. What up, Quest? You say, I won't add them until they're finished, but that's why. That's because I don't want to take away from the artists that do replace the AI. And let me see. What'd you say? I appreciate that I put a lot of me in that song. See, I wanted to know, right? How you gotta let people know what you're doing. It's imperative that either we see a visual of you doing it, right? And you can let me know if you if you don't have visuals or something to record yourself to do that. You know, I get it, but like, we need that. We need that, or at the very least, talk about your process in the chat while the song is going on, right? So very specific parts. If there's harmonization, if there's things in there. How do you come at making an R&B record? What are the elements that you put in there that bring it there? You know what I mean? That is what's gonna help us connect even more to the record. You can even tell us even more of just what you were going for with the song, and since you wrote it, like, you know what you were trying to convey within there. And I feel like you have a review amongst yourself to how well Suno helped you bring any elements into the fray. And so those are a few things that I would give you. He said, I got a request for Quest. What's up? Let us know. And he said, I have mad appreciation for the fact that Rob does replace the AI. Yeah, that's his plan. And we appreciate that 100%. The only time we have literally kind of felt like, what the hell is going on, is when you try to make us think the artist is real. We don't want avatars most of the time. We want the song to be in the right hands so that it can get out there in every way. Like, live performances have always been a part of the process, right? You make a song, hopefully it's dope. You make it a single, you work on an album that also accompanies that song, and you go and perform and tour with it so that everybody gets to see the emotions live and things like that. Appreciate you. Okay, hold on. I got an artist I know that can sing. And you're looking for, listen, link up, odd uniqueness, link up for sure with Rob. That's one of the things that he has said at times he has had a problem with, like finding the right artists that can really embed themselves in the records. And so, and then Rob, what's your criteria as well when and if you are going to work with an artist who does want to take on the record? Are you set in stone with every single word that the record says, or melody? Like, if they have ideas that could elevate, if they have other runs or harmonization that they want to add on top, like what are the criteria that you request from them? Let me see if I can say mixtapes, my boy. Shout out to This Is Crazy. Said mixtapes. Let me see. Felt the Luther. You said felt the Luther in there? Yeah. A little bit of that as well. Brian McKnight, Luther. Like, come on. Keith Sweat. You know what's up. You said I was going for Luther Vandross, so that is right. I think for me it did hit more of the Brian McKnight and whatnot. I'm specifically thinking about Do I Ever from Brian McKnight, right? You know what I'm saying? Him getting in there and doing something like that. And then when the harmonization gets in there, I start thinking about like Boyz II Men. I know we have one more from him. You guys are saying stuff. I do want to read off all of the chat, but hold on. And yes, I do accept Rap Fame links. Quest, I do accept Rap Fame links. Let's see what else. Yeah, and last but not least, thank you for letting the chat know of the Suno thing and stuff. Like, that is the best thing that you guys can do. If you don't, and then people just hear it and then they go, wait, is this AI? It starts to make them go down in this like downward spiral of like, you know, oh, you didn't say nothing, and so you're trying to, you know, do this and that, man. Like, not get it in there. And let me see, Job 15, I'm saying the insight is very helpful. Thank you, I am Dolan. Appreciate that. Excited to see the direction. Yeah. We gonna get y'all in. I appreciate y'all. Shots. When you want to start this, let me see. What were you talking about? The Baha'i, like you, Dorky, and so like that. So H, man, listen, we appreciate all y'all in here. All right, let me get his other one in. Right quick. And then I have Quest coming up right after this. I believe, right? Hold on. There's Nada.
Tick.
You finally sent an MP3. This one's called Rewind at Gunpoint. Yeah, you should still be in the queue.
Let's go. Woke with a weight and a plan in his head. Bread on the line, but he drowning in dread. Bills in the pile, got his pride misled.
And I got you, I am Dolan.
Like, ride, you dead. Mask in the drawer and the steel in the sock. Clock in the route, yeah, he watching the block. Heart going ham with adrenaline knock. Mumbling this shit, ain't turning the clock. Out of the door and he moving precise. Cold in his chest, but his palms full of ice. Mind in the loop, rolling loaded with vice. Thinking one move could be rolling the dice.
I'll check.
Walk in the bank and the silence get sliced. Eyes on him quick, tension sharp as a knife. Everybody down, voice cracking in fright. Pointing the weapon, he shaking but tight. Cash in the back, tell her trembling bad. Sweat on his face, thinking about what he had. Sirens a distance, the moment turned mad. One wrong quick and it's all going bad. Guard move fast, now he panicking quick. Finger go stiff, now he gripping the grip. Bang, echo crack, yeah, the sound make him flinch. Bullet in motion, no time to convince. The bullet don't hit. Stops. Spins. Bullet pulled back into the chamber. Flash turned dark, now the sound turned stranger. Finger unpulled from the trigger in anger. Guard step forward, but now we in danger. Nah, gun don't fire, now we lower in stance. Shout get swallowed, undo in a chance. Tell her stand calm, no fear in a glance. Bag getting empty, reverse in the plans. Cash lead the sack, stacking back in the tray. Words go backwards, what he didn't say. Footsteps moonwalk out of the fray. Time peeling layers, erasing the day. Door swing shut, but it never got touched. Mask off his face, now his fear getting crushed. Back on the street, but his path getting brushed. Choices are made that he thought he could trust. Back to the house, putting steel in the drawer. Heartbeat slowing like it runs before. Pacing undone, he ain't pacing no more. Standing still right at Morrow's door. Bills off the table, but pressure's still there. Mirror reflect, but he changing the stare. Voice in his head like he really gon' dare. Time hit pause, at his back to the square. Tick.
Man. This is gonna go tick tick.
Gun in the drawer, hand on the grip. Future or past, to hang on the flip. He ain't moved yet, but the clock don't forget.
The time when you wouldn't be able to if you can say that I can rhyme, but I can. Is it that if you can tell you freaking I don't even know what the hell this is, but see, I'm in my hand. Like, how did that even do that? People are right. I don't know why I'm even move back. Okay, there's a little time where I freaking think there's the things that in my mind that I don't say. Okay, blah, blah, blah. I hate when I just randomly change my voice for no reason. So big salute to this, man. Again, I will say this, right? The records that he does do that are rap centric, right? They are actually pretty good. And I started to think about like if there was like an AI competition, you know, within itself, and like, you know, I feel like that will always show who utilizes it best, what sounds the most natural, and things like that. But the rap records that he's made like have been really good, and there's like this half and half kind of element or whatnot, because sometimes he will just write, other times he'll go in and like legit perform the thing and then kind of change the voice to the AI, right? We like when we can hear maybe a little bit of performance or whatnot, and I always say, like, if possible, do that even more in most occasions, because the more that you can say that you did, the more impressed people will be. Because while we're listening to how it is rapping, again, there's gonna be one of two things. Either we're going to go, okay, it took your sequence of words and then with what you prompted also allowed it to come out like that,
or it's gonna be like, yeah, legit. We can view it, the whole performance, as like you performed it, but you just changed the voice to be a more kind of AI-ish, version of yourself or whatnot. If you change the voice to be a female artist or anything, it again, you still have that performance within there. And so I would practice that if you're not doing that as much, because again, when you are putting together the videos, potentially that's what is going to make it that much more worth it. People, I can see in your mind somewhat being like, I don't know if people want to see me typing the lyrics and then and then just prompting and then going, but like, I'm telling you, you can do it. If there's anybody that supports you, you got a girl, a wife, a best friend, somebody that's willing to just hold the camera, or you can just set one somewhere that's facing you, and record. Do it with one session. Start there, and if anything, I'll even help you edit it. If the footage is decent, you'd have something to work with, and you just need to edit it in the right section, so it moves. It moves and isn't just like, oh, we're watching the entire hour or whatever that you might spend on something. Like, we don't know. But basically, when you're doing it, you want to act like you're doing a documentary, or a cooking show, right? That's better. Cooking shows, when you even pretend to do it, right? It's like you talk about everything that you're doing while you're doing. All right, we're going to cut up the onions, and you're going to do it like this, and you're going to put this seasoning in here. You want to make sure that you don't put too much water, because it's going to, you know what I'm saying? You got to do that, but with the creation of the AI, right? So that they can see the things that you understand, not only about music, but about the program itself, and how much thought goes into what you do. I'm literally telling you guys how to make people respect what you do a little bit more. And from my point of view, the things that have made me, outside of just a song itself, it is always seeing those who do the videos. And I talked about the dude who does the pen tapping. I literally saw one from him. He did the pen tapping, typed in the Suno for it to replace the pen tapping with some drums, and then it created a song, with his prompt that revolved around the fact that he's doing the pen tapping thing or whatnot, right? And so it did make it a little bit more special in that way. Yes, there's still gonna be those that are like, oh, but the artist isn't real, but you still see a little bit more respect within what he did, because he still had to do some of that work. He literally is really good with the pen tapping, and so being able to see him do the work then turned it into the thing. You know what I mean? Said I made Dorky a song, you know what I'm saying? Every show. Yeah, sure. I gotta see. Let me see, what'd you say? He said, I'm about to get a PC when I can, you know what I'm saying, to record my process. Are you doing everything off your phone right now? What'd you say? Rob, do up something, so Dorky could help on, you know what I'm saying, would be a quick way to end all questions, right? Call Easy Eternal, Rob. And how about the one in the free line? When that one comes up, we'll get to it. Since these were still essentially skips, your other one will be in the free line. And then Quest said pick one. I have over 250 rap songs, 120 country songs, 8 R&B, and a 8-song album with a 84 chapter book. Look at that. Man's got it. Caps. You said, wait, that's AI. Yeah. He said, I'm telling you, you can do it. And then no one you wrote already. He said, yeah, I'll try a project. You know what I'm saying? I just need a topic, man. Hey, we want to hear it. We're here for it. You said, send that last track. You know what I'm saying? Could you hear Tony Lonely doing it or whatnot? Shout out to Tony Lonely, man. Because he's been on the show as well. For what I think, Here's Johnny. I got him on a record. Like it says featuring him, but he only is like on a few ad-libs and that's it. He's not actually like rapping. I was like, why would you even put feature? Why did he even do it? Like, did he produce the track? It always felt a little bit weird right there. All right, thank you guys. I know we can get into some lengthy freaking conversations on here or whatnot. So I truly appreciate you guys when you allow us to just get into things. You know, I really try to get as much information out as possible so I don't forget anything or you just kind of leave. You know, I never know when and if you guys are going to come back to the show. So I got to give you as much as possible. And if it leads us into other conversations and I can have a dialogue with the chat, then you guys are amazing. All right, so we have a few things that we got to handle from Quest, right? I'm trying to see what you were doing, right? Because is yours okay? So you do have the 2-song skip for yours. All right, and then I haven't forgot that we have let me look over down the narrow side. We have I Am Dolan on the narrow side, so we'll be pulling his up after the ones that we have for Quest. And if he does send a data to skip, we'll be putting that in as well. You said turn it up. When you say turn it up, do you mean turn the volume up, or are you telling us to turn up energy wise? You want us to get hyped, man? You know what I'm saying? Do I gotta go jump up and down right quick? I might want to move pieces of my setup or something. Like there are times when I want to stand up while doing this show and like have more room where I could jump around and stuff. Oh, hold on, we gotta do it officially, right? Let's go. All right, let's go put this here. We will be doing a giveaway tonight, by the way, so guys, tap in.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, so let's see what's up. We are at 95 with this one, and I Am Dolan's will basically put us over the first tier threshold. So stay tapped in. It's already 12 a freaking clock. I didn't even know how late it was, but stay tapped in, and you know, we will be doing the giveaway. You know, if you're a part of the show, you can walk away with some free skips and or a potential free beat, free feature, free interviews, all that, all of which you'll be able to use, especially on the what we're doing, like, you know, Friday and on and such like that. So stay tapped in. First of two. This is called Zoo 6, I think.
Came from the realest fucking zoo. Slide around in the belly cool.
Maybe it's just Zoo.
I hit the bullets go boom. Watch your pussy aiming at you. Came from the realest fucking zoo. Slide around in the belly cool. I hit the bullets go boom.
Okay.
Watch your pussy aiming at you. I'm out here, you
I said nobody gonna run me. See, it's one of them type of songs. Got you reevaluating on your rights and wrongs. Was I going fine even with them hyphy songs? Short days and long nights, that's the life we chose. Whoa, and I'ma tell you life trials and tribulations. Insinuating we untouchable, no violation. See, I've been popular, yo, that was nothing new. Me and my team started making lots of buckaroos. I was 19, more flashy than lightning. You looking for work, but pull up, dog, I'm hiring. Me and my runners was sitting. Luxury brand whips, that's how we was living.
Came from the realest fucking suit. Slide around in the belly cool. I hit the bullets go boom. Watch I could see aiming at you. Came from the realest fucking suit. Slide around in the belly cool. I hit the bullets go boom. Watch I could see aiming at you.
Walking past you locked up with the blank stares. Father times got them and they got them blank cares. Life's a bitch now, begging for that one wish now. Every night dreaming when they going back to kids now. Went back to the hood, running up the wall, doing backflips now. Just for a moment in time, the spirits uplift now. Cause they never did what they did now. Quickly realize where they live now. Going back to doing what I had to do cause I did it. Never lie in the booth cause every day I fucking live it. Sometimes in my life I wanna give up and I give it. But now I gotta be a man about it cause I did it.
Came from the realest fucking suit. Slide around in the belly cool. I hit the bullets go boom. Watch I could see aiming at you. Came from the realest fucking suit. From the realest.
All right, big freaking salute. So there are some parts that feel decent at times, right? I do think, right, we're always talking about wanting a boost in clarity. Sometimes it just depends on what you're recording with and what as much quality as you're able to get out of the device that you have. He did say it was unmixed, so there are, still going to be elements that they were going to want. The one thing that I've said about this record, and especially in Quest's parts, are this was the first record out of any of the records I've heard from him where he might have had, auto-tune on his vocals, where I actually didn't mind the auto-tune being there. He sung it pretty much, on key. And it wasn't for the whole verse. I feel like that's some people's mistake, is like, let me throw auto-tune over everything, even if I'm not singing. Like, no, put it only on the parts where like it needs it. And then if you go into just like, straight up rapping, like leave it absent so that each thing can stand on its own. But it's a decent, I don't want to call it a reference record, but it's a decent demo, for now, until everything gets a little bit better, and nice combination or whatnot. Hold on, and what's his name always has a kind of what was I going to say? Was it like a unique way at coming at things? Like, he's not always predictable in terms of where he's going to land on the beat, but it makes for something interesting. But as I said, just making sure that we get that quality right is the thing. And that's another reason why I really want to be able to get in there and try to do some mic giveaways and studio time and all that I was talking about. What was the other thing? Hey, what to get there? But what do you guys think about that? Give y'all thoughts. What do you say? Use Melodyne to touch up that first vocal if necessary. Reminds me of Tool that way. You said Banksy, can I get it mixed and some of that. And let's see. Personally, I would leave the auto tune on the hook and pull it back some from the first vocal. Groceries, we got 3 a.m. over there from Iron Dolan. You know what I'm saying? Quest did not disappoint or whatnot. Not bad. We still have one more. So we'll see what you put in from here. This one is called Hey Otto. And like, again, out of these two, which one would you guys rather see? The music video, live performance, and if it was on the radio consistently? If there's a mix needed, right? Try to ignore that just for the aspect of if it was already out there and mixed well. Which one would you not be annoyed by it just consistently playing, you know, every time you turn on the radio?
Hey yo, Quest, what up, baby? You already know what it is, man. We came to party tonight, right? You know when I see me a pretty shorty, I gotta run up on her like, hey girl, how you doing?
We haven't done it yet.
Tell me what you like. All you need is me. Life, I be like, hey girl, we gon' get it right. You can leave with me for the night. I be like, hey girl, tell me what you like. All you need is me. Life, I be like, hey girl, we gon' get it right. You can leave with me for the night. I be like, hey girl. Hey girl, how you doing? Yeah, the name slid. Before I start pursuing who you came with, cause I don't want your man to be tripping. Right now I'm on a mission for some kitten. I'm kidding. I know I'm a little straightforward, but I'm not the type that I could wait for it or pay for it. But if it's right, I do something nice and probably marry you if you let me lit a pipe. With my man, just let me buy you a drink. All this money on me like I rob me a bank. I'm a star, what you think? I could buy a bar in the blink. Everybody at the bar get a drink. Let's go, let's toast to the good life. Let's go, let's toast to a good night. Cause I don't know where I'm heading next. Cause my man K West got me going on a quest. Hey girl, tell me what you like. All you need is me. Life, I be like, hey girl, we gon' get it right. You can leave with me for the night. I be like, hey girl, tell me what you like. All you need is me. Life, I be like, hey girl, we gon' get it right. You can leave with me for the night. I be like, hey girl.
I know this shit got thick drip game. Wristlet diamonds on all 6 rings. Slick bank said you get big brain. And I'm good with a super freak. Mama call me Rick James. My mind in your mouth could make some thick change. I got jokes all night like mama just playing. Yo, just pop a pill or two, I'm feeling you. I'm authentic, baby, let me put something real in you. Bang, bang, boogie and liquor and Peruvian. Got all my hooligans with me, this ain't new to them. I put jeans on their back all the time. And baby girl, I call it dropping dimes. Come home with me and your man gonna hurt. Mama, I don't wanna hear nothing about Amber Alerts. I'm gonna do me and baby, you do you. In the morning we can talk about it, boo.
Hey girl, tell me what you like. All you need is me. Life, I be like, hey girl, we gon' get it right. You can leave with me for the night. I be like, hey girl, tell me what you like. All you need is me.
I like the quality on that. Proud of how that one came out. Could fix that. And so, let me see. All right. Yeah, what up, man? You like that one, too? You like that one, too? Which out of the two do you guys freaking like better? Of course, within that, man. I like the contrast between you guys on this song. And I've said that first verse kind of like he reminds me of the game a little bit with his, you know, voice signature within there. So it would be like if you got, you know, a solid game verse, you know, where he's taking the record serious. Quest is very consistent with being able to get in there with party records or whatnot. So it's not the only thing that he can do, but if you have one, he's definitely a good candidate to put on those songs or whatnot. In fact, there's a project that he has been working on that I've literally said, man, if you can get to that that point where, no, if you can basically do videos to where like each video connects to the next because it's all like different house parties on the same block type of thing. I've said this before for some of you guys if you've heard this one, but like or heard the other ones that made me talk about it. But yeah, like I have the concept in my head where like each party is crazier than the last, but they all connect to each other, you know, and it's like the next video they're leaving the last one, you know, to go to the next, you know, party. And so it's all through, it takes place all in one night, you know, or it could start in the day and then end at night with like the last few songs or something like that. It just depends on what you want to. Yes, I know you like this song and we're talking about it right now.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
Oh my gosh, these doggies. These doggies.
I am a little bitty doggy. Look at me.
What did you say? And I think you said you were sending a ship. What are you doing, Juan, for? Oh my gosh, you came back. You came back, man. Did you send one for this kid, Crazy, or were you just like, all right, well, I'll just sit in the back of one. I was just trying to figure out, so if I need to go in and do that one or jump straight to I Am Dolan's. Could add on per se shit. So I just want to make sure I know where I'm going. He said yes. Are you sure? And was it another one via Cash App? Because I only see the one. You might have not hit send on the other one, but double check or whatnot. Cause I see the one for the 2-song back to back, and I don't see nothing else out there. Let me close the app completely, reopen it, see if it pops up. Then, give me a sec. Okay, I see it. What the freak was that? Why would it like? I got it. Oh, you didn't press in, and then you must have done it like right now. Right, and and then where is that specific record from? Him. What is you said Ambitions? Is that what it's supposed to be called? Or what am I'm just trying to figure out which email it's sent from. Which email with these sent from. This kid Crazy, if you send it from a specific email or anything, let us know. Like I see a submission from Rap Fame. I don't know if it's that or not, or you, because the email is from a completely different name. There's nothing that says this kid Crazy, which you're in the chat with. So I'm trying to just figure that out.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, let me take a look for that. Look in the chat. Okay, Ambitions. Let me see if anything was sent with that specifically. Don't see nothing from that. So come back over here. Here, put this in. Any genre, yes. All genres are accepted when you guys send to the show. Said I like it. Video gotta be in Miami. Okay, see, now that does take it out of the house party like element, but it's an option for sure, right? And I could see that. So whether it's on a beach in Miami, or shoot, you just traveling around the world, and Miami is one of the places and stuff. There's something. And let's see. Don't worry, we got you guys. Because that's what we're basically gonna do starting Friday. I'm just trying to get you guys used to it or whatnot, right? As of right now, technically the email side is free, but on Friday, whether you send via the email or the Narrow, it will be $5 to submit to the show or whatnot. But with that, we will get a lot of benefits for you guys. You will guaranteed be played on the episode. You will be in a drawing for a giveaway that we'll always do at the end of each stream. And of course, the more that we do make throughout that episode via that method, the better the giveaways will be. So we'll have different tiers of a wheel that has different prizes or different amounts of those prizes and such, as well as what was the other thing with it. We'll talk about it, and I'll put a post and a video out so you guys do know. But hold on. Wallflower said, is Kid and West the same people? No. You said I sinned again. So I'm gonna see. Oh, yours is the Rap Fame one then, right? Okay. So I'm assuming that's what it was. Future reference. I talked about this earlier. If you create an email like Gmail or Yahoo or anything like that, make sure that the first and last name is not your actual first and last name. The thing you guys need to know is when you send your records out to our shows, thank you for the sub, Steve. When you send your records out to our shows, the first thing that we see is whatever that first and last name is. You can put your artist name there instead. So you should do that so people get more familiar with whatever that artist name is, and they know exactly how to find you and stuff like that. Sometimes I will try to tag you guys in the email when I'm about to go live and stuff, and if I kind of forget the difference between your real name and your artist name, like, you almost aren't in that list. So make sure that you get yourself in
straight out of the syndicate vault,
the right way.
by popular demand. This is the remix.
Yo, you know fucking Killer K.
I fuck with y'all now.
Remix.
Yo, what good, Max?
You know what it is, hood.
So the artist name is my name, right?
Let's go.
Yeah, like you know I got in business. Sliding around with some bitches. Nah, man, you know your baby mama, like you know she be my mistress. Pull up and leaving with stitches. Yeah, I admit I got a business. But damn, man, you know that you let her by my mama, like you know she be my mistress.
This one gonna hit him with the remix. Run up on you with the bean shit, drink away the scene quick. Now you got the meaning, coming for the gleaming. Gotta give it up or they gonna find you up streaming. Like semen, best believing. Gonna be a whole lot of screaming when you letting out the demons. High five, hit the telly, then we gonna do it again the next evening.
Yeah, like you know I got in business. Sliding around with some bitches. Nah, man, you know your baby mama, like you know she be my mistress. Pull up and leaving with stitches. Yeah, I admit I got a business. But damn, man, you know that you let her by my mama, like you know she be my mistress.
Swag when I'm walking, keep the talking to a minimum. Told you I was coming, make it rain with the Benjamins. Pull up in the beans with the tit, got my system hit. Step up with my clique, got my lighter and my cigarette. You know what it's hitting for. Hard body drop tops, speakers in the back, make you feel it in your body raw. Drop banging music. music. Promise this one here will never stop. What you think I do it for? Money stacks, bottles pop.
Yeah, like you know I got in business. Sliding around with some bitches. Nah, man, you know your baby mama, like you know she be my mistress. Pull up and leaving with stitches. Yeah, I admit I got a bitches. But damn, man, you know that you let her by my mama, like you know she be my mistress. Yeah, like you know I got in business. Sliding around with some bitches. Nah, man, you know your baby mama, like you know she be my mistress. Pull up and leaving with stitches. Yeah, I admit I got a bitches. But damn, man, you know that you let her by my mama, like you know she be my mistress.
I got ambitions too, like matter of fact, everybody be missing you. Like if they don't like you at all, you might find them dissing you, and this is true because I said, could you, the cue, would you have a chat? We don't read the cue. I can only tell you how many are in the lineup. We have both the narrow side open and the email. We're not back to this shit. All right, well, big salute. Let's hit deal.
Buckmaster Flex! The inevitable!
All right, what I like about this is it almost sounds like a squad record. You know what I'm saying? Several of you guys on it, getting in, doing your freaking thing. And these kind of things are always dope or whatnot, because it feels a little bit like you know what, a group project. You get to hear different voice signatures on the same beat. As a matter of fact, let me point something out, right? When you are a solo artist and you're getting on a record by yourself, it is your job to have variation throughout the record so that the listener does not get bored. That variation, right, is the equivalent of you getting 3 or 4 features on your record with you, right? And you can see, because everybody on any given record, if they're on the same record together, they handle the record differently. You come at it with a different, you know, flow or energy. You have a different voice signature. And so it gives you that same feeling that people would want to allow the record to go in and be a little bit longer. It is 2 minutes and 33 seconds right now. But you know me, y'all come to my show enough, man. This is a very specific thing that I always talk about, wanting you guys to basically make the time you spend in the record be worth it. I don't like anyone to have the mindset that like people have short attention spans, and I also don't like when people will say, oh well, like if I make it shorter there's more replay value and stuff. Like, again, people played Not Like Us back to back almost 100 times. All right, and that record is almost like 4 minutes, 4 or 5 minutes and shit. So people are, yes, he's Kendrick and you guys are not, but that's just having a lacking confidence in yourself. Like, have the confidence to know that if you're good enough, people will follow you through that time. Yes, there's a sweet spot and something can feel like, all right, man, let's go to the next one, you know, but it's up to you to figure out what those things are. If you get good enough, you'll be able to tell where a record sort of starts to go down and falls apart and like, oh, you could have dropped that last verse off or whatever. But I enjoyed what we got to hear within here and wouldn't have minded more. Like, in fact, because not everything felt like it was complete 16s all the way through, I suppose, like you could do another round of each person, you know, going through. Like, that's a dope kind of, and if anything, even if you mix and match where people go the second round, that could be fun. And you know, it's rare when you do get people potentially in the same studio to create those elements. It's harder to do it when you're not there, because then I guess you could just go, hey, can you say these parts, for me or whatnot? I'm going to write down the lyrics and the parts that I want you to say. Then I'm going to basically replace those parts with you and whatever the case, man. But yeah, y'all got in there and y'all did that. So keep it up. And why did there's like 3 different, said bars dope, delivery dope, impression dope. Bars dope, delivery dope, impression dope. It looks weird when they're all in the same order and saying the same thing. That's when it starts to look like spam or potentially like fake. So you always want to watch out for that stuff. And like, in fact, the comments that I like to see are legit more pertaining to the song. I hate when people just put fire emojis or 100, because it doesn't tell me anything. It tells me you listen to it, maybe you like it, but what did you like about it, right? What's your favorite part? What would you come back to? Are there anything that you would change? If it's just freaking dope and that's it, by all means. Some people can't describe how they feel about things. But I feel like I love when people give their full 2 cents, even if there's some criticism within there. Let me go ahead and read off what y'all was saying in the chat, and then we will continue. Let me see. Where should we go? Should we go up a little bit and then go downward? That's what she said. Oh, let me see. The energy is on point, for club tracks. No question, for sure. You see, manage this project, paying. And why? Oh, you said my track gonna kill the mood. Not excited. And so that, listen, it's all good. It's all good. We got you coming right up, sir. Early 2000s energy. Wallflower was saying. Let me see. This kid crazy. Said, yeah. Here, what it says. Ambitions reminds me of. What is it? 50 Get Rich or Die Trying, when everyone is singing that one song and stuff like that. Yep. Okay. Oh no, wait. I went way too far back. That was around. Okay, no. Yeah, that was like before it had played or whatnot. Okay, so you're right. Who was on it? Banksy. And yes, I'll send it again. Okay, that's right. Okay, nope. Okay, ignore that. That's what your daughter said. Okay, yeah, hold up. I'm trying to get caught up with what y'all was talking about for the record. Except me, my name is my artist name. Okay, all good. Hold on. And then what do you say? If I do another 8, do it. Do it if you can. So there is no reason why that track couldn't be a 10-minute crew cut. That's how I'm feeling and stuff. If you guys can do it, again, there's a sweet spot. You just need to know how to feel when it's sort of going down a little bit. And if you know how to adjust even yourself to make it go back up again, like, the power is in your guys' hand. Inspire yourselves and just know that anything is possible if you put your mind to it. I know it's a corny saying, but it's real. Like, if you make the goal of, all right, I want people to not only listen to this full song. Let's just say someone wanted to come up with a 10-minute record or something. Make that goal of wanting to get people through it entirely. And every bar, every performance, on there lining up with what that is. And you'll be in there. You said not too shabby. Hun, you know what I'm saying? How you been? Are you talking about Slick Banger in the cusp or whatnot? We played that other joint with you not too long ago. He said, got another joint for you to review, bro, but I'm at work. No, it's all good. It's all good. And you about to get out break. You said, can't complain. You know what I'm saying? Love. Doing the vampire shit at work, man. Listen. And then, you know what I'm saying? Wait, he said that was like 3 songs ago. It's still there, so can still go back. What do you say? There's a reason people say that, though. That shit is exactly. Best shift, sleeping during the day when, you know what I'm saying, some people outside. Okay, you guys are good. What are you guys saying over here? Over here. Yeah, I should wait also for an answer. Let me see. What did Jazz say? No free submissions. Today you can. It's only if you're submitting on the narrow side for freaking right now. On Friday, though, it'll be $5 submission fee. Skips if you want to upgrade to it or whatnot. But we'll also try to make sure we go a little bit faster in the queue. And I'm gonna put a post out. I'll ask you guys right now if when we do that kind of episode, should Dorky Don't Play That be completely disabled, right? In my mind, it kind of says it should, because I've never felt comfortable hitting that button for records you guys skipped a line for or whatnot. For those who are here for the first time and you have no idea what a Dorky Don't Play That is,
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
yeah, I'm saying we'll usually hit that. And I mean, it's primarily for the normal episodes where we're in the pre-line. If a record is just, what the hell is going on with that mix, we can't stand to listen to it for more than 20 seconds or so, because just not enough is going on or way too much. If the artist just sounds like they're just doing whatever and there's just no rhyme or reason. Miles' first couple of records he sent to the show. Yes, Miles came to the show, sent records, and this was in that era where he wasn't really rapping rap. Not that he raps today at all, but like there was a version of him that at times would just break into moments of oh, this is what a printer sounds like, and I'd be like, what the hell are you doing? Like, it's weird, and you know, but he's still cultivated a full-on fan base for that. So let's go ahead and get. Wait, is it gonna let me play this? Why does it look like? What do I need to? Yeah, let me bring that off. Okay. Click on this right here. All right, this is I Am Dolan, All Right Now. Vibing out. What'd you say? You said, Dorky, who has the record for the most songs submitted to you all time? That's a good question. Because there are artists from the past and then some of you guys from today, so I gotta really think about that.
Being any good, always feeling sad. Thinking right now, yeah, I should. Repenting my thoughts as they crumble to soot. Can I raise my mind, but I really wish I could. Thoughts fleeting in my head, keep on burning me out. Eventually been through, keep a shadow in doubt. Everything I once built has crumbled to the ground. My own free will, and I never turned around. Still trying to pick up all the pieces. I'm really wishing I didn't ever feel this. Damage self-inflicted, trying to conceal it. Ask me a question, truth I reveal it. All my fault, I'm reminded every day. Why did I better myself in any way? Never tried to hold on, filter things I say. Push the blame on you for years that will replay. I love my kids and I love
gotta see.
Sleep, hanging on by a thread, and you hold back my leap. I love my kids and I love my wife. I do anything to make us all alright now. Make us all alright now. Make us all alright now. Love my kids and I love my wife. I do anything to make us all alright now. Make us all alright now. Make us all alright now.
It's all on freaking right and shit. A lot of times I freaking want to go about at night and shit. I also don't know. Have you said this song before? Ooh. Decent vibes with that next one that was finna come up or whatnot. Let us know if you had sent that one before or whatnot. That sounds like it was gonna be something decent as well. This one right here, right? I thought it was fairly decent. Didn't have any problem with the overall mix. Yes, it's a little bit lower in energy, slightly repetitive to a certain extent in terms of like, you know, the melodies within there. I always want to inspire you guys to go in and do more variation. Y'all know how I think. But this is one of those, like, again, life has thrown you some curveballs and is breaking you down, you know, kind of records, but it's gonna be, you know, all right. And whether you have a record that talks about what you went or are going through and gives that inspiration, you know, just for your own self of just like pulling you forward. There are going to be others who need that as their soundtrack to help them kind of just know, like, there are other people who go through those same things. And you know, I believe that just knowing that's why, like, meetings, they have certain meetings for people of different, you know, ailments or whatnot. If you do have a depression, if you struggle with drugs and alcohol, if you've lost someone, and just find it hard to get over it, and you're just continuously grieving, they have meetings for those. And often, like, these songs can act as a little bit of like you talking to one of those people within it. And I do like that it does have a decent mix with it, because especially when you guys upload it to Spotify, most people, they don't want to have to feel like they need to adjust the volume, you know, in most cases. They just want to enjoy the tracks, you know, and hopefully it feels smooth and soothing. You have an acoustic guitar on this one, so you can go out and play it live if you ever learn or know somebody who can play the guitar. And, you know, kind of get in there. I would do a remix to this song with like, I'm debating about like a female singer kind of thing. Like it feels like it needs that emotional element that brings it up a notch, just remix wise, but not for the actual record. So what do you guys freaking think? Give me your thoughts essentially. Give me your thoughts essentially. Let me jump into the line to see what's up. We'll start on the TikTok side this time. Let's see. I hate that this thing, freaking TikTok, sometimes gives me like real-time updates via AI on just what's going on. And I don't know if it does that for people who are watching the show on mute or what. Somebody look it up. Somebody look up, why does TikTok have an AI summary thing, and what is the purpose of it? Reviewing it, see, like every time, and I'll look at it like it's a comment, And I'm like, you just telling us what we doing. And you said, it's the sound of me going broke. No. And there were, those were his funniest songs though. Who are we talking about? You know Mouse? I like, what was the one where he was talking about going to Hong Kong and then like somebody made a video, a little animated video for it. But it was like a Hong Kong, he said something about Hong Kong food or whatnot. That one and the Frederick Douglass one, I was just always, you know, dying on. But also that earlier era, before a lot of that, like he didn't have the best mixes. So he would, you know, kind of just go in and do whatever. And I was telling them, I'm like, I mean, if you want to view the mix as a part of the meme aspect, because, you know, it just is what it is, I guess. But I told him, like, you want people to stay in your record, though. Again, we were hitting Dorky Don't Play That and stuff because it just felt like not just the performance, but the mixes just weren't right as well. So at every step, it was just like, you got to take it a little bit more serious, and I think things will pop up. And then they eventually did. Like he truly garnered I think he has his own community now, to be honest. That, like, you know, any post that he has, go look at the comments and you'll see just, you know, people who are, they'll have a little bit of a sense of humor within it. And they're almost like a meme community or whatnot, but everyone understands what he does. And I think we all hope for that. And I love you guys, man. You are the Dork Squad when you are here. Dork Squad! Sleep well, Dolan. Sleep well, Dolan, for sure. All right, let me make sure and see with my right knee. Quest sent in another skip himself for Banger featuring my dumbass. All right, bet, sir. Bet. We will plop that in here right now. This is an official skip. Is Bill? Hold on. Are you guys ready to enjoy? We're back in party mode.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
I need everybody to stand up right now, man. Get up, man. We about to plop a banger on y'all. Right now.
It's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, it's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger.
A celebration.
Banger, 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 banger. This one bang, banger, 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 banger. This one bang.
Bay Area, born and raised by the water. California streets remain my alma mater. Bras and bikinis on a beach, Baywatch. This beat got more bang than blickies in Bangkok. Slaps hotter than your mama when she loses. We about to make slappers mandatory, start a movement. Who I sound like? Nobody got my own brand. Probably why my music's so If you ain't fans of me, yo, that's tragedy. If I ain't in your top 10, that's blasphemy. Talk of the town, brand new sex app. They say I'm about to blow a bandit meth lab. Hey, dumb, I don't act tough guy. I got more goons than you. Super OG, big ass electric boogaloo. And when a bop like that, make your whole crew bounce around the room. It's called a bangaroo.
This a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, this a banger, banger. Yeah, this one bang. It's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah.
Yeah, this a banger, banger. Damn, this one bang. Banger, banger, banger. Banger, 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 this one bang. Banger, banger, banger.
Yo. Check, yo, I'm outside but stepping in with a banger. Watching Boy Meets World, have me feeling like, bro, I bet I could get to Panga. I'm finna spank this beat and do it without a hanger. Don't prank call me, you do it and I'ma hang up. You can make it, but you really can't do it without the haters. Motivation, what they give you, I'm smoother than operators in the major leagues, bro. When I hit it, it's going way up in the sky, cause I'm high, just look it, I'm out of space, bruh. You gotta turn the speakers up and shit. It don't matter if you MC Hammer, you ain't touching this. Used to wear a mask every day like I was fucking sick. 5 Nights at Freddy's, find a puppet, you'll get stuffed in it. Trying to find a party, get my house and throw a club in it. Bro, I'm super bad. Anyone know what McLovin went? I'm harder than whatever you finna touch with an oven mitt. This beat is doper than a whole blunt with a lot of butt in it.
This a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, this a banger, banger. Yeah, this one bang. This a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, this a banger, banger.
He didn't even know I was gonna get on this one.
Banger, 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 banger. This one bang.
I think. Right?
Banger, banger, banger. This one bang.
Didn't I like surprise you with that one? So that was, as far as I know, there's no link yet. I don't think he's uploaded it to any platform or whatnot. But like that one's a fun record for sure or whatnot, man. Feels like that equal, middle ground between the both of us. Still has that party record aspect, and we're able to get in there and have fun or whatnot, right? I can just imagine the party that one's at. If the sequence of videos at the different house parties, what was the thing that was going to happen, like that would be a fun one as well or whatnot. And for some reason, man, that chorus, it makes me do that. That's the dance in my head. Banger, banger, banger. Something simple, just like you're banging on a freaking window or something like that. But I'm sure other people can come up with something better to do within that. Maybe there's something you got to do at the same time, with it. But I can't wait to see what that one does. Shane Cinematic said run it back or whatnot. I will do it if we get at least 3 run it backs, so we know everyone is on the same page or whatnot. Y'all like, no, man, listen, we trying to get our record played. We ain't finna, you know what I mean? But yeah, appreciate you within it. Well, we had Cinematic, we had These Kid Crazy. No, wait, it was Odd Uniqueness. You know what I'm saying? That's 2. That's 2. And then Wildflower. All right. Hold on, let me oblige the crowd. I gotta respect you guys, and I appreciate y'all.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. Yeah. 1, 2. Yeah. Come on. This a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, this a banger, banger. Yeah, this one bang. This a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, this a banger, banger. Yeah, this one bang. Banger, banger, banger. Banger, banger, banger. This one bang.
Banger, banger, banger. Banger, banger.
This one bang.
Bay Area, born and raised by the water. California streets remain my alma mater. Bras and bikinis on a beach, they watch. This beat got more bang than blickies in Bangkok. Slaps hotter than your mama when she loses. We about to make slappers mandatory, start a movement. Who I sound like? Nobody got my own brand. Probably why my music's so good. If you ain't fans of me, yo, that's a tragedy. If I ain't in your top 10, that's blasphemy. Talk talk of the town. Brand new sex app. They say I'm about to blow. Abandoned neck lap. Hey, dumb eye, don't act tough guy. I got more goons than you. Super OG, big ass electric boogaloo. And when I bop like that, make your whole crew bounce around the room. It's called a bangaroo.
It's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, banger. Yeah, it's a bang. It's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, banger. Yeah, it's a bang, banger, banger, banger. Banger, banger, banger.
Yeah, this one bang.
Banger, banger, banger.
Yo.
Check.
Yo, I'm outside, but stepping in with a banger. Watching Boy Meets World, have me feeling like, bro, I bet I could get to Panga. I'm finna spank this beat and do it without a hanger. Don't prank call me, you do it and I'ma hang up. You can make it, but you really can't do it without the haters. Motivation, what they give you, I'm smoother than operators in the major leagues, bro. When I hit it, it's going way up in the sky, cause I'm high, just look it, I'm out of space, bruh. You gotta turn the speakers up and shit. It don't matter if you MC Hammer, you ain't touching this. Used to wear a mask every day like I was fucking sick. 5 nights at Freddy's, find a puppet, you'll get stuffed in it. Trying to find a party, get my house and throw a club in it. Bro, I'm super bad. Anyone know where McLovin went? I'm harder than whatever you finna touch with an oven mitt. This beat is doper than a whole blunt with a lot of butt in it. And
it's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, banger. Yeah, it's a bang. It's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, banger. Yeah, it's a bang. Banger, banger, banger. Banger, 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 it's a bang, banger, banger, banger.
Why did they do that?
Banger, 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 it's a bang.
Oh, I get it. Ah, man, I appreciate you. Again, I think I surprised him. I guess no. You know what? I appreciate you for allowing me to be on that song, even though I surprised you with the verse, man. Sometimes there are certain things that you guys will make and my mind goes into the place of, like, I just started hearing the words, right? And I will either tell y'all, yo, send me the beat. If you ever hear me say that, oblige in any way. You never know. You never know. If I have time, I may throw some on there, whatnot. And it's an honor to be a part of y'all records. I have fun with every single one that I have done. And they're often, like, I've made a lot of albums. I've done a lot of records. I've produced a lot, but some of my favorite records are when I get to get on songs with you guys, because I get to play in your playground, right? You have the song, you sort of start things off in most cases. Sometimes artists will send me the beat and then I will figure out something for it, get in there with a chorus, and then send what I do back to them, and then they'll hop on. But it's fun hearing what you guys do and then pulling from that. I'll give you a sneak peek that's not done, just to show you another example, because I do want to know what you guys think about this, and then we'll jump back into the free line. I appreciate you guys. Thank y'all for riding out with us. And for those who are a fan at all, this one is unfinished, so even the artist, some of you guys may remember Spurt. If y'all remember Spurt, who sometimes sends to the show or whatnot, they always make a really kind of short-ish, a record, and the beats are always kind of either an orthodox or fairly simple, and there's some work to be done in most cases or whatnot. But I remember him making this request, right? Hold on, let me see, where did I put it? And I was like, you know what? Let me do this before I go live right quick. Where is it? Okay. And then just one more. All right. So after this, we're getting back in the free line. I appreciate y'all and right out with us. I am not leaving until all you guys are paid. Yeah, this is still work in progress. I mean, I'm done with my part.
employment. I'm the shit like a toilet. Beat to the beat, do it for my enjoyment.
It's called My Good Side.
After I got the bitch that be making some noises up in the beat. She's been oinking, think she a pig, and I started grabbing in the fucking wig. Shit, I guess I'ma disappear. After fucking the dope in no underwear, I don't care. Shit in the air. People gotta be moving, gotta be cruising. Steady percent to shot, making a movie. Going to the crest, not even nigga this. All the niggas us, looking pretty bitch, get into the movie.
So he stops right there for whatever reason. I still think that another run through is needed. Comes back with a chorus right here. I want to be able to get to his mix as well.
Yo, this is my good side when I'm taking a picture, dropping a mic that I'm making you pick up. Lazy as fuck, I am not gonna sit up. Record this verse while I'm making a clip of me, while I'm making a clip of me taking a shit on your head and get shot by a pistol. Wish I could talk to Calypso, so I could wish for some money. This kid's broke, bro, I'm a schizophrenic with this, but nobody thought Thor's hammer would lift up. Drop off my food right in front of my door. If my drink freaking spills, I am not gonna tip ya. I wanna make a whole album with Mr. Freshman, I'm blessed you don't know about my history. When I'm banging this shit in my system, everyone jump in the air till you get stuck. I ain't gotta rap no more, I have to go, but everything is magical. I had to flow to this beat, I know that I'm sick with it, but yo, I don't even need an antidote. I rap so cold, it's crazy. I may not have the fastest flow, but see Losta and Record would've grabbed a holder. To beat him would've bit it like a massive cobra. Okay, that's it, I guess I have to go, bruh.
Ah, man. Listen, man. I have fun. That's it. If anything, what I hope, because he hasn't heard it yet, right? And so I hope that it encourages him to want to go back in and like, oh, hell no, you ain't finna let me redo, what I do in there, because it feels like he is still trying to figure out what he wants to do in there, and it's just like almost in the back of a classroom, kind of vaguely trying to create the rap while the teacher is talking and not trying to call attention to himself. And like, I definitely would love him to amp it up a little bit more. But it allowed me to like immediately have that full contrast. And that was as I said, every record is fun, and I'm able to come at it like Deadpool hopping into a Batman comic, or if Deadpool was in Invincible, or if Deadpool was in My Little Pony. Insert anything, and that's what I do to the records, if we're gonna relate it to superheroes and comics and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and get in. You said that's what you he hasn't heard it yet. No, he hasn't heard it yet. But I can't wait for him too, because we'll see what that's going to turn into. He said, I don't know why you want to go back. We'll see, man. We'll see what happens with that. Appreciate y'all for listening. Let's go ahead and go back into the lineup and see what we got as we proceed. Plex. Plex. Oh, by the way, Wallflower, did you also say you sent a skip? I think you had said you sent one potentially. I don't want to forget about you as well, but I also don't want to go back on my words. We're in the free line. Let me get Plex up right now. And we'll play this.
Say something you know I'm listening to. Bar gone, get close to the internet. Felt love for them, keep sitting it. Twist your words, I guess I'm stupid. Chasing after old hoes, I miss it so close. Dangerous like oh no. A sideways ultra. Pressure, don't give up, no giving in. Turns quick when you feel like giving in. Chase a coupe, but you can't sit in it. Am I messed up for mentioning? Chasing after old hoes. Just let your soul glow. Call me Mr. So Close. A sideways ultra. Fresh fit, can't sit, can't fit in it. Post pics, post up, just didn't hit. Too slow, can't visit it. Can't keep up, keep pace, just listening. I miss my old hoes. I miss my old clothes, taking after old bros. A sideways old show. Just run, don't know how to love me. Fantasize about you, just be under me. Storm too close, got rain, need a canopy. Go hill up till then, don't mess with me. Chasing after old hoes. I miss the so close. How to let your soul grow. A sideways old show. Sitting in front of me is gonna be dangerous. Don't keep up these angles, cause you just feel my anger up. Cup them in front of me, can't stop. Love make fun of me, ain't you? I'm in the company of a awful misery, so chasing after old hoes. I miss my old clothes, call me Mr. So Close. A sideways old show. Yes, I am stressed up, I'm an old close. Turn your head, do you see it's an old show? Sideways. See, it's an ocean.
Bringing it back, and I'm over here acting like I don't know what I'm gonna do. But I need to stop. I need to stop. Let me give y'all a break from me. No freestyling for the next 10 minutes, okay? I'm gonna let y'all have all the full-on attention on y'all completely. I appreciate this, right? A little bit of an acoustic record. You know where I go from there, and wanting you guys to be able to perform these things live. Quite literally, it's one of the most impressive things that you can do. If you truly can play guitar, even just as a basic, you don't have to be a freaking Jimi Hendrix, okay? You guys need to know this. You don't have to be Jimi Hendrix. You don't have to be able to play all crazy fast or to get a full on, emotion in there. Just to be able to get the notes right and on time. You can go in and literally sing this. People will love it. People will love it. I know I love live music, and even when you don't even know the band, man, you gotta I went to a battle of the bands type of event. One of my girl's cousin's brother was in a band, and we went to see them play, and a lot of other bands that were in that kind of battle of the bands thing, and they literally all were good. It just felt dope to see bands playing, on stage, when you know that like every sound that you hear is coming from those on stage. Nothing is like fabricated, and it's something that not everybody can do. That's why it is that amazing. Not everybody can play guitar. Not everybody can get in there with the drums, and trust me, like even I so hope that I would one day be able to play the drums like some of the best drummers that I've heard. But like, it's weird. I don't have the best hand to foot coordination. Knowing that you got to do the kick drum with your foot and then everything else, with your hands. My mind will only let my hands do, most of the work or whatnot, because that just won't cut it for me or whatnot. I'm sure with practice I could get in there, but you do a good job with this record. I'm going to want things to be a little bit longer if possible, but you would have to have the beat itself elevate a little bit more, right? This is where you would bring in violins and I don't think trumpets, give or take, would be the right thing. Let me think about a saxophone with something like that. It depends on where it is. Once you bring in trumpets and saxophones, it starts to feel in between. Damn, what is that other band that I'm thinking of? Some records from in between No Doubt and Dave Matthews Band and what am I thinking of? What's the song and the band that has the never went to knock on wood, and I never thought you could, and I never would have been silent, and I never would have been silent. You know what I'm saying? I don't know all the words, but you guys know it when you're hearing it, right? I'm trying to remember what band that is, because they had certain things in their record where it was like trumpets and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So, what'd you say? You said it made me want to drop a remix, man. Hey, get it in there. You said a nice drum kit, sprinkler in, you know what I'm saying, would give us some complexity. And then your beatbox was hitting at the end. Listen, if you want me to go in and add that to your thing, just ask, my brother. It's the same about the drums, right? Yep. And yes, this song was created with live performances in mind. Hold up, you know we gotta clap for that. Know that live performances is the most important thing that we can all do. It's the experience that, you know, actors can't necessarily. Think about it. We are the only people that can do it, right? When do you see an actor doing unless they're doing a play? Like, that's the only equivalent that they can do. Actually, let me give you two. So a play or a musical, right? Those go hand in hand. If an actor is doing something there, like, and they have, right? But they don't always, let's do the entire show and movie as this, and then everybody gets to come see it live. They don't always do stuff like that. And then there is simply like Kevin Smith, right? Kevin Smith would always have these things called An Evening with Kevin Smith, right? And he would just go to certain places and talk to the crowd. And because he had always had many really good stories, like about, you know, how we met and the many experiences with like Bruce Willis and just all the different actors that he had worked with and stuff like that. So his stories would be something dope, but that's not him acting, right? And he's more of a director, still can act in the movies or whatnot, very, very simple. But when we are artists and musicians, it's the thing, like, we are the entertainers. We literally have a job to make sure that people come out, have a good time. Some bands or artists, they're the background music for people at a festival or a place where they're just going around, you know, eating and having fun and stuff like that. And you're a part of that aesthetic. And I feel it's important just to know how powerful it is when you can play those instruments. Like, you're basically able to pull music out of thin air. A piano is right there, and you can go, you know, play some Mozart or some do 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 boom boom do 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 boom boom boom. You know what I'm saying? Like, somebody breaks out with that, and we go, okay, what else can you do? They start making requests, right? And like, if you really want to know the secret on how to like really break those things out, play the things that people know first, if you can, and then jump into one of your songs eventually, right? So that way, you know, and then you can go, oh, this is an original work by me or whatnot. And then, you know, they're already out there making requests. They're pulling out their phones because you're so amazing at it. Vice versa. Get in there and do that. We'll always appreciate that. You saying? Thank you. You know what I'm saying? And drop that remix, man. Drop that remix, man. Hold up. Let me go look at the chat real quick. Yeah, I sent a skip. My good sir. Okay, so we have those. Let me go ahead and plop those in. Which order? Wallflower, you're most likely first because you had been here before. I remember when you had mentioned cinematic. She had mentioned you a little bit earlier in the chat before you had popped up. So it was ironic that you.
It was ironic that you were here.
Let's see where this is. Thank y'all for still rocking with us.
As a naysayer, meet Steve.
That's who that song
The
was.
office naysayer
Mighty Boss
loves going
Stones.
against the majority.
The never
Steve reads the room and then goes.
I took my.
Listen. I might do that. If I ever ask a question on the show and then you guys answer it, I may give you guys a skip for that, right? Why not? This kid crazy. Send in a record. We'll put you we'll give you another one in the lineup. You know what I'm saying? For like winning, if y'all find out that stuff, y'all take that time.
Possession.
I'll reward y'all.
All that I own. Set out a night.
This is the one that Wallflower sent.
Down the road. And with God as my witness. There stood a man. Dressed in the shadows. With blood on his face. There was something so familiar about it. A certain kind of aura pouring all around him. Looking fresh to death, his suit, it was astounding. I caught his eye and then I felt like I was drowning.
I hope we're good with this one.
Standing at a crossroads.
Wait. Okay, so I'm a little bit half and half with this because, all right, because we have, if I'm not mistaken, I think we had got cut for a Chris Webby record before. Which does mean that he might be a risk to play on the show. And if it's not cut, then the stream just won't be saved for you guys to go rewatch it. And so I almost want to react to it off stream just to be safe. As to not have the thing in here or whatever may or may not happen. He said it was TikTok having a history or whatnot. What happened? He said, and then that was due to the topic. No, there was a record that Jay Nandros had sent of Chris Webby's, and you know it was a good one, great video and everything, and then it got cut. I don't know if you were there that day, if it was the same one that you're talking about, you know. I do hope it, but no, it was, I think, YouTube as well. We'll see what's up. Let me monitor. Let me come over here to the YouTube side because I can monitor it live. They'll usually say they'll give me a little bit of a warning. So let me look at it right on here. Rewind it a little bit. Okay.
There was something so familiar about it. A certain kind of aura pouring all
Just
around
want to
it.
make sure.
Looking fresh to death, his suit, it was astounding. I caught his eye and then I felt like I was drowning. Standing at a crossroad and the dull glow of the lit bowl flicker silently, quietly tiptoed on the long road, and the man spoke to me quite excitedly. Hello, dear fellow. And he tipped his hat and he smiled invitingly. Who knows why you felt this, but I felt like someone lit a fire in me. And I felt my stomach turning, I turned and I tried to find the word inconcerned, and the feeling disconcerting. It's strange, but I felt this weird yearning, a craving for something that was urging me over. And then they start conversing. I reached out my hand, he shook it during. He leaned in and said something disturbing. All I gotta know is your desires. Is it fame or fortune you aspire? To get about this life that you've been living. Follow me, I'll walk you through the fire. I got every type of flavoring. You should see the budget of the catering. I don't wanna come off as a salesman, but I got the taste that you've been savoring. Let your pain go, let the flames grow. I'll read every thought that's on your mind, cause I know you got a name, so why don't you just write it on this line? Here I got a pen and everything. Who needs a wedding ring? I offer the divine. I don't think you fully understand, but I promise that you will in time, so just make a choice. So I stood frozen at the crossroads of time, took hold of his paper, and
I'ma let down the sign.
I still remember back where I was from. See, I was the favorite, the morning sun. See, I had ideas.
Oh, it does sound like something cinematic will have on.
So they casted me out without reason to doubt. Now there's blood on my hands. See, I've been that one with the silver tongue. Yeah, they say I'm falling, but never run. Following the calling. I've been all in with the barrel of a loaded gun aimed at the masses, at their masses. Yeah, the darkness gon' get you. You can say a prayer if it helps you. That cross won't protect you from the light, bringing lost angel. Shit, I only came to entertain you, but since we made ourselves a deal, you gon' be my fucking puppet till it breaks you. I'ma chain you to the ground, I'll enslave you. Look around, ain't nobody coming here to save you. I'ma take you way down. Cause yeah, I know I've been around, but still I got some shit to prove. And I don't really give a fuck how it's gotta happen, but just know that you gotta fucking deal with the devil written. So shut up and listen to play me some blues. And just know the choice that you made today will be the last thing that you ever choose.
Oh man, I was gonna say dude. Better let it time when I know that I am cool. When I freaking wanna swim, I can go and hop up in the pool. Not hop up in the pool, hop up in the freaking pool. What I'm gonna do, I don't even know. Where's like my crew? I can freaking tell you. When I'm over here, there's another time when I wanna get all up in the car. Then I'm gonna steer all up off the, I don't know, the hill. The people who are like, Dorky, are you even real? Yes. Okay, when I'm like down the road, there's a lot of time where a lot of people get a beat, then they're all down the flow. I don't even know who the hell you even talking about. Trash, man, you down in bros, and I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but everybody wanna sound so like. Okay, we seem cool so far. No warnings. You know, if we're lucky, like it was whitelisted for that reason or something. Big salute, man. Straight solid record, of course, man. I somewhat think that Cinematic should send a similar record to that one, because I know he has it. That's why I said, you know, Cinny is one of those artists that I've always said was like very, you know, epic because of the production that he will get on, and it'll feel like something that, you know, I've told him many times, he has to have like these cinematic videos. It was like I always thought he picked the perfect name for himself because he kind of knew what he was getting into, and each production always fit that. And you know, it does back him into a corner where like any video that he does, you're going to be fighting against getting it to that cinematic quality. I'm saying groups of people following him while he's rapping the song. Well, it's like we're reviewing City before we even get to him. This record was great on both ends, right? Very professional, as it should be. Lyric video was also a pro as well, and it felt like it was more or less like hand drawn, not like an AI kind of thing or whatnot. And I appreciate that. Now the record, I was wondering if like the choir aspect was AI or some actual people. If you ever want to ask me, which you should really do, even though a choir might, you know, garner a little bit more funds to do, often I'm gonna say like the real thing is always gonna be 100% better than just getting the AI thing, because the AI thing means the things we're hearing don't exist. If you get a trumpet player, they're not a trumpet player. It's the AI doing it and making it sound like there was a trumpet player, right? Yet, if you actually get one, if you're smart enough to record visually that process and the creation of the song, like, you have a whole conversation to have. That person has a name you can attach things to, and there's a talent to hearing the elements and knowing that they come out of a real person's talent and not just an idea and that's it. And so we're always hoping that we'll be able to see those things in those elements. And this is a whole, you know, kind of production and stuff, you know. Raps was on point, melodics was on point, no complaints here. The actual video will come when the album is released. Okay. And you said that is Ren's vocal modified many times to create. Now see, so that makes us feel like anybody who just cheats and uses AI to do the choir thing didn't really even think about, you know what, I could use one vocal and then like modify it to then become, like, do you see how creative that is to be able to do it? Because like, we'll add layers, but it won't necessarily sound like a choir, right? And it's you basically going on doing your standard chorus. But with that, I think there's another layer there, and then you can actually go do a full performance in video and situation. What do you guys think about it? Appreciate the likes over here. Let me end the TikTok side. Head over to our YouTube if you guys freaking can, and then we'll bring TikTok back to tomorrow and stuff like that. I appreciate you guys for tapping in. We'll bring you guys back in. I'm gonna free up my phone, get it charged and stuff. Oh, I almost was messing with this cord a little bit too much over here. So with that, make sure you follow if you haven't, and then again, we shall see you. For YouTube, we're still here. We got Cindy coming up right now.
There's a lot of freaking people. Oh, yeah.
Hold on, let's see where this is at.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that sir, switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
All right, so he did send. Let's see how. He said this was like the last one, kinda. I think that was a different one I had in my head, but we'll see what this one does.
It's a simple fact that I know that she doesn't hate me. Look at what you turned me into. Look at what you went and made me. Neither of us ever thought that things would get this amount of crazy. Look what you've done to me. What more do you want from me? They all used to run from me. Misery loves company. Now when I was only 9 years old, I was just a little kid with a humongous dream. Heard a voice like a melody. It infected me like a tooth-thin sweet. It pulled me from the gutter, my protective cover. Even if I didn't want her, she became my other. Put a mic and pen inside of my hand. She taught me what it was like to act like a man. She only showed me the real world. Taught me how to face all my highs and my lows. Taught me to embrace all the city lights. To accept the dark, gritty undertows. All those late nights in the studio when it was just me and her alone. Heard her rhythm in every one of my heartbeats. Heard her lyrics through my entire set of bones. This is my hell. I really can't tell. Misunderstood, she couldn't be if she's been good for me. She is my muse, she is my
addiction. She's my motherfucking ride or die. Without her in my life, I would just be nothing, just a lost soul in the sky. She's the very beat in my chest. She's a twinkling light in my eye. Without her, I would be very lost. I would probably most likely die. She's more than just music. She's completely part of me. In every beat and bar, she always sets me free. I'll ride this way wherever it may go. With her by my side, I'll continue to grow. Here's to the music, the other love of my life. She's my sanctuary, my escape, my fight in the chaos of every day. She's my peace at night. She's the echo inside my mind, the pulse in my veins, through the joy and the sorrow, the love and the pain. She's been there through it all, my struggles and all of my strife, the ups and the downs, the twists and turns of this life. She's my constant companion, my eternal flame. Without her I'd be lost, just a face with no name.
Are we building legends over here?
So you brought an idea to my mind. Because Wildflower said, this screams Tim Burton, right? And then that brought the idea to my head. How much would you have to pay Tim Burton to actually do the music video to the song, you think? And then that brought another idea to my head. Like, what if? Like, man, I'm assuming it would really have to be, you know, I don't know. I don't know what it would entail. But can you imagine if you were, you know, what if that's what you do? Like, you basically, instead of just going to regular, you know, music video directors, who, again, they would still be fine, but you go to movie directors because they are cinematic, right? It aligns, I think, with what I've always said, man. I've thought it needs to be cinematic, so we see, you know, the visuals, we see the right slow-mos, we see the right environments, you know, the color palettes and everything. You know, it would be a hard thing to freaking sell depending on what you do, but like, man, I can only imagine if that was able to be a possibility. Like, you are an artist who I could see kind of making that happen and being the trend to bring that out. And I'm curious, if you only could choose 5 directors to do 5 different songs, and it's like an anthology kind of thing, which ones would it be? You know, would Tim Burton be one of those? I'm imagining what, man, it goes in so many directions. Overall, you did a good job. If you guys are introduced or being introduced to cinematic for the first time, he often goes in and raps and has some melodic parts with layers and harmonization, which we always appreciate. He's one of the few, all right, understand, he is one of the few artists that I, not like I would hold him back from or hold anyone back. He's one of the few that I don't mind getting in there with layers on every single vocal. Usually I would dislike doubles on everything. But he does it different because there's harmonization in there, right? Even when there's not melodic parts, he finds a way to have a higher tone, a lower tone, and that mid tone that you can feel like there's a group of puppets singing the song in a shallow pond somewhere in a creek or whatever. I'm just trying to find the weirdest way to explain it, but you get my point, and I appreciate that, man. So keep on keeping on with that right there, man. Appreciate you for that. Let's see what we can do. I don't know. Did you? I think you did. Hold on. Let me see what time it was. That was something different. James. Was that? Let me see if this was a new one or not or whatnot. Because I had sold him the... Nope, that was just the Ambitions one, right? Did you... I don't know if you had sent the... I was giving you a free skip for the... Because you answered the band question. I don't see a submission from you, though. So, if possible, resend it. And we'll get you in there. Hold on. Christopher Nolan. Oh, yeah. Rob Zombie. My gosh. Tarantino. Ay, to do Rock Bottom. Lucas. The WWW. You know what I'm saying? He said that's okay. I'll use it and stuff like that. Add uniqueness. Let me go up a little bit. Cause where were we? And then C-Losta, you still in the building right now? C-Losta. You tapped in? Hey yo, C. This kid crazy. Send in your thing if you're still rocked out. And he's like, that's okay, I'll take it. Listen, man, I'm gonna go in. I don't wanna jump into 1 minute mode, right? I wanna respect y'all time. For what y'all did, and so all right, Nick Wade, we got your free line one. I know you had sent a skip for a different one.
Dad, baby. Why did your music get deleted? Dad, can I play the PlayStation? Dad, have you blown up yet?
Boom, I blow up, striking like the fuse, it turns into explosions. I did everything I said I do. I told ya, stacking up them wins and W's. I stole them, you just want me taking those, that's cool. Like so what? Like what's up? Grinding for this pace up. Really wanna do this music, I would take a pay cut. Do yourself a favor, go and bookmark, save for later. When I'm ranking up, that means I'm really going major. Majorly like major leagues, I'm doing major things and taking major swings at bigger things like music, motion picture, vision, dreams. Taking action, Peter Jackson on the scene. Stay true to myself, stick to the scheme. Take 2, take 3, my music hit delete. There's the exit, but I will never leave. Staying put till the music sets me free. Let's see what happens, full of drive and passion. If this track is blowing up, then I'm so ecstatic. I'm catching traction, get your seatbelts fastened. If I pass the point I was, am I overlapping? I'm so amazed, obligated praise. Hallelujah to my Father, yeah, he's making ways. Turn the page, outstanding change. Open up the curtains, better set the stage.
Young Nab, baby.
Like it.
Suppressor on the muzzle, shot swinging on suppressed. That silent self-doubt, well sometimes it gets the best. Self-medication, man, I put it to the test. Something feels missing, man, something needs addressed. Thankful for my son, little prodigy, I'm next. Even on the worst day, he could turn it to the best. See the brighter side of things, it's dark when I get stressed. I push away the negativity, I'm preaching press. Pen game strong, waited too long, but I pressed on through some dead wrong, so let's get it right. It's my time now, clock's ticking down. I won't clock out, I can't tap out, lights out, no. Bet y'all never thought I'd rap again. Restoration mode done, now I'm back again. Had to kill my old self, man, I hated him. See reflection through the mirror in some different lens. Yeah, I'm staying private, but Privacy don't always mean I'm staying silent. If it's important, definitely ain't staying quiet. Miss me with that LGBTQ, don't want invited, like no. The world has gone mad, things are getting bad. Push agendas on these kids, got me heated as a dad. It ain't always as it seems, yeah, my music hit delete. Take 2, take 3, now I'm back up on the scene. Bet y'all never thought I'd rap again. Self-resurrection done, now I'm back again. Had to send a couple prayers in and then amen. If this song is blowing up, then he's answering.
A lot of DJs tired with like people don't wanna dance with them. Matter of fact, you know what? I don't know what kind of like things you can have your freaking hands up in. Good job. Good job. So great mix, good performance, dope intro. Everything sounds professional. You know, the performance is right, and you even give us 3 minutes and 12 seconds, which you guys already know. I appreciate you guys at least getting to, you know, that 3 minutes, right? It shows that you care about the record that you're on. You know, we are like-minded in that. I just don't like making short records, because if you like a beat, why wouldn't you want to do more to it? Anytime you hear a beat, there's a certain amount of energy that you can put towards it, and sort of get out. I'm trying to find the best analogy for it, and like in any occasion, you know, I'll find one and then get back to you guys on it. But I know I'm always good at like thinking about the things that help you understand a little bit more what it's like. If you have an element that just needs a little bit more, you know, of it, and you're getting a taste, it's okay. You know what? I guess maybe like the shorter records are like the free samples you get at supermarkets and stuff, right? You know, it may be something that's good. They're giving you a sample of it, so hopefully you'll buy it, right? And it's not going to make you full because it's so small of a portion, right? But if you get the full thing, literally you get to eat more. You know, anything that you do get food wise, it's supposed to make sure that you are no longer hungry for a certain amount of time. And music is that same way with your ears and wanting to spend that time with the record, right? Think of any record that you guys have absolutely loved, 10 out of 10, and you've ran it back a million times because it's amazing. Like till this day, I still never get tired of Nirvana's Smells Like Teen Spirit. I remember the first time I saw it as a kid and fell in love with it. It was just, it's still a classic today, just as much. Thriller from Michael Jackson, still haven't got tired of it. You know, anytime it comes on, it's like you want to leave it on until it goes off. You wait for the talking part at the end and the laughing. You know what I mean? Which also, by the way, I forgot. I completely forgot. I made a song with that crap, man. Hold on real quick. I want to see.
Welcome to a dork's brain. I'm lame, I'm pure strange, I'm famous. Sure, I changed my name to the Dork Genius. Don't wanna play games that lifts my penis. Halo is the shit, man, it's like Jesus. Gee whiz, had to run up in 100 house. Hopped up in the closet cause I seen a creature coming out. Thought the creature was gone, but he hopped in the closet like. And I may be retarded, but I don't need a gun. I'm the brother-in-law of Jason Voorhees' son. Meaning you could get your dose.
We'll play that later. All right, we're gonna get back in the free line right now. We trying to just go. Let me see. Running. All right. Oh no, wait. Didn't we do this one already? Hold on. Yes. Okay. Good. That means we get to pass it. And then Rob Murphy, we had got you. Oh no, wait. Wasn't this your free line one? Rob Murphy, the Eternal. Because you had the ones that were the skips. Here's the free line.
Click track.
Clint Eastwood by the Gorillas. Yep.
Lips loose. Brain swarm. Tiny syllables spinning in a thin line. Any in a rhyme. Every single one of mine. Yo. Snap in, snare, smack, syntax, intact. Steady in the center of the pattern, I relax. Every letter interlocked, elegant, exact. I thread 10 thoughts in a bar, that's facts. Quick with a quip, I quip each script with a slipstream, flip, little trip in the lips, crystal, an addiction, friction, a fit, but a
Okay, well, I mean, it's probably going to be small on the screen, though. That's probably the only reason I didn't do that. Because the words are a little bit smaller, right? Look.
click track.
I kind of have to do this.
Lips loose.
Or
brain swarm, tiny syllables spinning in
see,
a
it's hard
thin
to.
line. Any in a rhyme, every single one of mine. Yo, snap in, snare.
If I could, I would tell you to move the words to right under this bridge, in between the fire and the train. Move the words right there, or whatnot, or right below this audio spectrum. You know what I'm saying, right here.
Syntax intact, steady in the center of the pattern, I relax. Every letter interlocked, elegant, exact. I thread 10 thoughts in a bar, that's facts. Quick with a quip, I quip each script with a slipstream, flip, little trip in the lips, crystal, an addiction, friction, a fit, but a pitch still hits when I twist that with talk tight tempos, tongue tap triplets, tiptoe ticks, tic tac tickness, piece by piece. I pick clean pictures, each beat, each breath, seamless mixture. See easy, internal, eternal echo. Every entry ends up retro, backtrack patterns you never detect though. Cause I bless that text with a chessboard flex flow. It's easy, easy, easy. Every inner pattern I see, I seize, I breathe. These schemes so clean, so free. Internal rhymes come cheap to me. It's easy, easy, easy. Every little letter just leans and leaps. I weave these streams in my sleep. Believe internal lines. That's light work, please. I stack sounds, circle them, surf on them. Word whirlwinds when I work on them. First I rehearse, then I burst on them. Every verse is a perfect storm on them. Petty little critics say he can't keep pace, but I lace each phrase with a sleek staircase. Step by step, how I stretch these shapes. You can trace my taste in a space I take. In a links in a blinking instinct. Think quick, sync, lip, skip, mid, swing, slim, slip, still stick, crisp imprint. Each hint in the script is a gift, distinct. Chop consonants, toss vowels around. I crown patterns, surround sound, pound, bound to discount. How the loud mouth sounds when a downbeat drops and I drown doubts out. Hear that? Every second, every segment, elegant elements, effortless emphasis. I press letters in, set resonance, then I let it settle in the head like medicine. It's easy, easy, easy. Every inner pattern I see, I seize, I breathe these schemes so clean, so free. Internal rhymes come cheap to me. It's easy, easy, easy. Every little letter just leans and leaps. I weave these streams in my sleep. Believe internal lines. That's light work, please.
I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna can do, but a lot of people with the boat won't. They better go home. Matter of fact, I'm gonna hop on this speaking beat like a pogo stick it up.
You wanna like try it a lot of time, but I eat too many MCs, I'm gonna die it. I also don't even know why the fuck that all of y'all crying. Like people always wanna run from a lion, but when the tiger comes,
try 10 tight twists. They trip tongue tied then quit. I just whisper and sprint then mint syllables crisp on the lips. You feel that fit? How the middle of the line mirror is still clear, is still near. A little river in the script real shimmer. I don't even think they just built thinner. I hyper-focus, I hold each foam. Fold them, mold them, gold in the seams. Old soul, but I roll so clean. Whole flow glows in a bowl cold gleam. Match patterns, I'm a master map maker. Craft layers, stack flavors, rap baker. Each crumb for the tongue, that's labor. Still lighting my feet like a jazz tap savior. Rapid rabbit, I ravage a passage. Packer with fragments, language gymnastics. Vector with bad lib, land on the axis. Every fast bit lands, that's practice. See how I center the sound in the middle. Little riddle in the middle, the spittle so simple. Ripple through the signal, tickle each temple. And every identical interval is intentional. I can third three tension, a thimble. Thin line, thick rhyme, still nimbable. Whittle down words to the little, then triple. Pick up the pace, heartbeat, high symbol. Never need a cheat sheet, each beat bends. I'm a neat freak, keep each key friend. Repeat, reset, then I reach deep and teach these kids how the speech weaves in. It's easy, easy, easy. Every inner pattern I seize. I breathe these schemes so clean, so free. Internal rhymes come cheap to me. It's easy, easy, easy. Every little letter just leans and leaps. I weave these streams in my sleep. Believe internal lines. That's light work, please.
The light work, like there's a lot of time where I can hop up on your record. You'll know that I spit a nice verse, and I also don't even know if you are a nice person. Or people also like want to tell you that your chick went it within his soul and said, "Can you go and get my purse, man?" I don't even know what to do, but I am like your hand when you're doing
That's
this.
light work, please.
My boo, my boo, my boo, my boo. Man, my question is always like, how do you do it? You know what we should do? we should, you know, because most of the time, right, when we hear an AI record, right, we love that there's gonna be some dopeness there. Like he's you know, definitely got some of the best, because I'm always trying to figure out, like how does he get in there and make these sort of intricate, you know, moments, right? And when you take those sections where it's not a he's rhyming with like the ABCs, but there are certain letters where it does go in, right? And then so you'll have, you know, let's rhyme or say some words that start with this letter, you know what I'm saying? Then we'll move on to, you know, something else or whatnot. And it's not an order thing, but it still ends up dope. But in my mind, how do you get to a section like that, right? It's crazy and wild, you know, how detailed the performance is able to be. But anyways, to get back to the conversation, I was saying we should require anyone who creates with the AI records that we are hearing, we should require some of those creators to actually like perform the song, right? Yes, they may not have the same voice, but it's something that we want them to know that it's still a part of this music thing, right? And you can't just hide it behind the, I don't want to say the robot, but you know, there are elements where it will be amazing. And as I said, I know that if I bumped into any of my favorite artists, and you know, I could request them, hey, could you rap this verse, you know, like it may or may not, you know, be able to happen or whatnot, depending on how they feel. But it is I think something we want to see the replication of, you know, by someone at the very least or whatnot. But you know, if you wanted to ever prove that you were the creator of it, in most cases, it's like that's the mindset that I'm in, right? Because for some people, when they're just hearing, let's say you don't get another artist on it and you just drop it as is, right? For some, when they hear it, they're not gonna, if you don't attach your face to it and are talking about the records and on social media, like if you don't bring yourself as the brand into it, I think there's always gonna be this like this facade behind, you know. It's the Wizard of Oz, you know, pretty much, where, you know, okay, there's somebody there behind the thing, but you got to look behind the curtain in order to see what their actual face looks like, because the actual wizard did not look like the thing that he put, you know, for everybody else to see. And that's a little bit how people felt. They were like, what? This little small man, you know, who's not big and scary at all and can't even really grant our wishes and shit. You know what I'm saying? You want there to be just like that kind of upfront situation. Still a great record. Which to an extent, that's the large language models used to train. There, you know, sounds beyond crazy. So yeah, I'm moving my stuff, you know, send out, you know, to protect my stuff, and I use it as my work and stuff. Are you able to? Let me ask you a question. So, like, let's say when you're working on something like this, are you able to not publish it? Like, because the moment you publish it, it's on the platform. Other people can see it, and I often wonder if that makes it also get absorbed by the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? Or is it the moment that you're putting stuff in and creating the record, regardless of if you publish it, does that do it? Because my thought process is, one can, if you don't publish it, again, you can basically try to remake everything after the fact in another DAW and completely revamp it yourself. But the moment that people hear the AI record, or if they're gonna go back into Suno to see that record there, I feel like the real record to an extent would fall apart if there wasn't a claimant to say that it was written by so. What do you say? Yeah, I am a movie myself. So no to show that. Add that ability to Rob's pen and vision, and you're guaranteed to make incredible tracks, man. I'm saying. All right, let's go. Can we freaking catch the freak up? Can we catch up wrecked? What time is it? 1:53. I mean, we should jump in a 1 minute mode, but nope. Man in my word. This year, I am going to stick to my guns. If I say I'm gonna go the long way, man, I'm gonna go the long way. This beat's not pulling up though, so it's like making me second guess that. Let's see if it plays via this. Come on. There's a lot of people. You gon' see that movie make a sequel. The people will be thinking that we equal. Matter of fact, rest in peace to Debo. I don't even know, like, if I see your freaking ad, man, you know what, there's a that the time we be though. You will never see freaking Dorky in a Speedo, but you will see me eating burritos, Cheetos, Fritos, giving out some free clothes. People also don't even know about all mosquitoes that be flying all in the freaking sky till I eat those. Like this. Where's C Losa at? C Losa need this. Oh my gosh. just want to listen to it. Man, I actually need this one to download because it's good enough even just as a beat to flop on the playlist. You don't know about all your girl. Woo!
There's a lot of freaking times you don't know how to read my mind. You know that I will be so fine, and everyone will be tonight. Yo, when I woke up, there was like this weird monster who said I'm gonna poke ya. Then I saw this one freaking shadow creature up in my closet. He was like, at night, guys, man, I'm going to choke ya. I told my mommy that I needed to run. I also freaking told her that I needed a gun, and then she said, no, you can't have one. I said, that's why I'll be rapping. She said, you need a napkin.
You want to get on with that, kid?
Yo. Let me go and get it.
I don't know what you said, dude, man. Oh my gosh, bro. It's so dope. How the fuck you gonna clean yourself with no soap? You can't go build a church with no pope or pastor. Matter of fact, man, I'm after. See, Luster, you need to. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm gonna have to tell Rect to send this to you 100%, man. And this is one of the few ones where I actually hear specifically you. There's a lot of times where I throw the recommendation of basically everyone that I've heard that can, you know, get in that chopper flow lane or whatnot. You, Record Child, you know, are the first two that always come to my mind first. And then it trickles down to like Psychotic and Tyrant. I know can do it or whatnot. He doesn't do it enough, but he can. And Lex Lethal as well. You know what I'm saying? I need that button still for his video I forgot to make. But this, I hear your voice and you truly being able to make something. So I'm gonna recommend that he send that to you. And just real quick or whatnot, because I wanted you to hear one more. So this is unfinished.
You bitch ass nigga went for me like employment. I'm the shit like a toilet.
They heard it.
Do it for my enjoyment. And now she leaking out ointment. After I got the bitch that they be making some noises.
Before we get back in.
Think she a pig and I steady grabbing in the fucking wig. Shit. I guess I'ma disappear. After fucking the bimp in the underwear. I wouldn't care. Shit in the air.
He might go back. He might go back in.
Making a movie. Going to the crest. Not even niggas this. All the niggas eyes looking pretty bitch.
What? What did you say? I don't even know what the heck. I'm going to pay to go. Okay. Hey, he still needs to finish. I shouted you and Rec out on this song.
Yo.
This is my good side when I'm taking a picture, dropping a mic that I'm making you pick up. Lazy as fuck, I am not gonna sit up. Record this verse while I'm making a clip of me while I'm making a clip of me taking a shit on your head and get shot by a pistol. Wish I could talk to Calypso so I could wish for some money. This kid's broke, bro. I'm a schizophrenic with this, but nobody thought Thor's hammer would lift up. Drop off my food right in front of my door. If my drink freaking spills, I am not gonna tip ya. I wanna make a whole album with Mr. Freshman. I'm blessed you don't know about my history when I'm banging this shit in my system. Everyone jump in the air till you get stuck. I ain't gotta rap no more, I have to go, but everything is magical. I had to flow to this beat. I know that I'm sick with it, but yo, I don't even need an antidote. I rap so cold, it's crazy. I may not have the fastest flow, but see Losta and record would have grabbed a holder. To beat him would have bit it like a massive cobra. Okay, that's it. I guess I have to go, bruh.
Looking on my good side, showing my emotions. Only on my good side, I'll give you all feeling the good side. Boy, for these cameras, looking on my good side, showing my emotions. Only on my good side, it is my good side. Only on my good side, it is my good side. Looking on my good side, yeah, that's my good side. Looking on my good side, let's go.
So soon, so soon, so soon. Can't wait to see whatever happens to that when it's finished or whatnot. And again, stay tuned. I do recommend that he goes back in and does something with his verse though, just because you can just tell there's a little bit more in there, and it feels like he's just trying to feel things out. You know, some artists may go in and either freestyle and just to get an overall feeling of something that they may do, and then they'll go rewrite the words potentially. That's what I'm hoping was going on there. But there was just something about it that I did feel enough to go in there and do a little something or whatnot. It's weird when I have these just random spurts of time when it just hits me and I'm able to get in there and write something. But yeah, that was fun. We will not play that again tonight because we want to go through. It's 2:02. I'll give myself a mandatory we need to hurry the hell up by 3 kind of thing. So let's go ahead and see if we can jump back in. Ozzy P will sort of drop you in there. Oh man, hold on. Wait, is this a music video? So let me drop it in here. Alright. This is my good side when I'm taking a picture. What'd you say? Oh, 404.
Yeah.
Can you turn on the headphones?
Over there.
You already know what's going on. Yeah. I be living at the height of.
Well, I want to try to be done. I'm gonna try to finish the submissions by an hour. I'm pretty sure we can get done with it.
I'm spitting fire, should've dropped a banger like this. I might just climb up out of charts. I'm on my spider shit. I leave a web, they eat the flies. It's buzzing at my ears and eyes, and it is. I say I'm sick of you talking. Listen to shit to the spigot you rockin'. I'm blitzing the splits and you to the abyss, bitch. I'm getting you Christopher's walking. A ginger kid midget responding to cryptid is spitting with box. And I hit him with 6 different comments. A shitty, I ain't getting bitches and living a jobless. I make they get hit of the bongers from click to the gun.
Peace out, Rob.
I heard that my city is kinda. I need to snap out of this shit and just get to the bonnet. And it is necessary, I don't get distracted. I'ma hit him with the I don't know what happened. I've been started to think that my flow's attracted. I'm a sorcerer, laughing to the bank. Who is the thing? When Gotti and Mazza just spoke the man, just smoked the cabin.
Killing it.
Lavish shoulders back, and it is eyes to be hot as a closest planet to the sun. I'm joking, bitch, I'm a superstar. Out in the cosmos, I dare you to try and come float to that. There's no hope is tragic, cause my will is a driven motion from a dopomatic. Spit your bro to the note that you soaking that, and I'm collecting on horns of the goats of rapping. I'm collecting the horns of the goats of rapping. Who the fuck you think you talking to? Let's bring that chorus in. Right now. I be living at the height of it, I'm spitting fire. Should've dropped a banger like this. I might just climb up out of charts. I'm on my spider shit, I leave a web, they eat the flies. It's buzzing at my ears and eyes, and it is. The rest I say makes me a part of great. The best I may be play a art of flames. Resumes up on my KRKs. I ain't selling my soul's funny pun because I'm ginger. Hey, I'm far to say what I can do because I'm doper than the average power. My name's
Fuck yeah.
It ain't hard to fake. We used to ride a bar today. We all a game, a bitch, I'm smart to play. Well, the smartest way to win this game is chip your heart away. Well, it seems as to your fans, you're splashing threes like Hardaway. Shit, it was hard today. I be living at the height of it, I'm spitting fire. Shit'll drop a banger like this. I might just climb up out of charts. I'm on my spider shit. I leave a web, they eat the flies. It's buzzing at my ears and eyes, and it is here's some things in a dream about having a life with no terrors. The character statements declaring the parish of goofies who dare to the merit, the hate that they cherish. A custom Mortal Kombat character personalized from unfairness unstoppable. Eyes will be top of the barracks, I'm not too hysteric to blame all the demons and married. That's rotten and buried on top of a chariot. Bash with a cherry on top, so it's not super scary. I'm a bitch sniper, woman liquor, and pit fighters need a spit wiper for the mic, cause I'm lit like a big writer. You wasn't touching my shit till I gave you a big dive bomb. Flawless, they call me a rig writer. I'm a ring fighter, ding ding, bitch. I ain't leaving a thing till I give you a bing writer. The side of the head, watch you fly up to heaven. I'm smoking a fatty, I'm walking a 7-Eleven. I'm never forgetting this moment. I wrote it, this shit is embedded in breakfast. It's dead in the money and pussy and dissing a fella. But oh, whatever, God gave me this gift, so tell me what's better. I be living at the height of it, I'm spitting fire. Shit'll drop a banger like this. I might just climb up out of charts. I'm on my spider shit, I leave a web, they eat the flies. It's buzzing at my ears and eyes, and it is
all of y'all up rapping in this lot of time where I can hear you and I know what's happening. Is a lot of people figure who come to the show. I know that I'm yapping when it comes to all the shit that I don't know if I really need to get back in, but I tried it. There's a lot of time when I want to be able to figure say I could die. How can I only do that like freestyling, but I can't do it. Anyways, good job all the way through, man. I feel like, you know, flow is on freaking point. You know, visuals were clean within here. You hit that shit smooth. It was ironic, right? Because we could hear him get in with a little bit of that speed as well, which means I can hear him and you know, Silos to potentially make something as well. So I do look forward to hopefully that being a thing in the future. So a big salute to that right there, and that is what's up. Odd Unique, you're up. Let's go. Freshly squeezed. We're just gonna run right in it. How long was that track as well? 3 minutes and 20. Thank you. We appreciate any one of you guys. What is this? Oh, hold on. Let me look. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out a few things. Hold on. Okay. Right. Let's plug this over here. And here we go.
Might just take the risk and never fade away. Hear them squawking, but they shoes ain't laced today. Pressure's on, plus the way you move, get started at the base. Thunder coming out the bottom, better lace them boys today. Like, wait, what you waiting for, huh? What you waiting on, huh? What you waiting for, huh? What you waiting for, huh? What you waiting on, huh? What you waiting for, huh?
Okay, alright, now we doing this shit. I ain't with all of the runaround, so let's get down to business. We packing up your favorite rapper, you can check the shipment. This is stupid ass ignorant, go so hard it pulled a ligament. We ain't selling you no gimmick, ain't never been a cynic. We ain't worried about no image, they only just a percentage. So we cook them slowly. Calling out the phonies, you the go, you gon' have to show me. Going ham, yeah, that cannoli.
Call off what they say. I might be the best artist stretching out the cave. They fixing the eyes, ain't no dying today. I pulled all of them colors, you dropping is fake. I was just whipping these babies in shape so they build up a future and glide them, don't fall off the page. I noticed the pickings with some, they was fighting for scraps while I'm working for more than a change. How you about to post up blame? How you gon' stand straight saying you engaged? How you about to come into terms I was pressing? In fact, you been shooting these bricks with some terrible aim. You can stand on your box and keep acting like everything's cool, but I seen you been squeezing for plays. I'll squeeze more than feelings, I'll snatch all the sound at your speakers that you said will put me to shame. Whole bridges on fire at the base. Ain't building back up, better watch out how you game. Cold dark room, I'm done playing, we the same. Just some IE rock coming stretching through the brain. Scrap from a movement, I feel it with rage. While I be cooking, them boys better cover the vase. Them colors, they tasting this pain. I'ma just take a whole canvas and make it my page. Might just take the risk and never fade away. Here I'm squawking, but they shoes ain't laced today. Pressure zone, plus the way you move, get started at the base. Thunder coming out the bottom, better lace them boys today. Like, wait, what you waiting for, huh? What you waiting on, huh? What you waiting for, huh? What you waiting for, huh? What you waiting on?
That's what's up, Cindy.
They really like to brag a lot. Burn out, but now they ashes hot. Out of your league, out of this world, I'm feeling like an astronaut. Boy, take a hit and I be blasting off. You took a hit and couldn't last at all. Just an average yo with a yappy jaw. Yo, I'm throwing jabs and she like to sprawl. Hey yo, I don't know, like why the fuck they test me? What I seen and what they shown. Ain't no way they'll ever best me. Give respect where it's due, but that don't mean it impress me. Don't be scared to say my name if you ever address me. It's a joke and depressing the way they think they can press me. Yo, you better call our house, cause this shit gon' get messy. Don't throw a fit, little bitch. This a if the shoe fish. This is how I stir the pot and be a fucking nuisance, huh?
I didn't think it was gonna end right there, man. Good job. All right, man. Listen, straight up, bars through and through, man. Good performance, man. Good energy. Like, you know, you guys are pretty much on your game tonight. Like, you know, each of y'all getting in, doing y'all work. What I usually say is every artist must act like a producer's best friend, right? Some of you guys know the phrase, very familiar with it, and pretty much it has just described an artist who truly does their job enough to where the producer feels honored that you even hopped on their beat, right? If anything, there are times where a producer will start to feel worthless if they don't get the right people on the beats, or just, again, just not feeling appreciated, because if an artist gets on and just does the minimal, or they don't really try to use and utilize their true talent, the record often doesn't go anywhere or whatnot. You know, you lose interest in what the artist is saying. So if you have that right energy and you feel the beat in the right way, man, like, you guys are the ones that are going to make us want just more of you, and vice versa.
When we
like
hit the pothole.
So congratulations, you know, to the signing, and you know, keep on keeping on, and you know, now we gonna have to hear some records with you and Cindy, apparently, that y'all done. So
don't ask us what we doing.
See what's up.
Chillin', we just vibing, we just coolin'.
Charlie Knight, pillow talking.
Tonight we might just make a movie. They want us to kiss and tell, we don't do it. Nothing to it. I don't do the pillow talk. I get you off, beat it till I go soft. then doze off. I awake, bricked up. No doubt we back at it like rabbits. Girl, I blow your back out. Next day we right back, just chillin'. We play it cool. It ain't nobody else's business what we do. She say she got an OnlyFans, let's make a flick or two. If we make 'em, baby, keep 'em, that's for me and you. We both know what to say when nosy people ask. What we doing, we just coolin', getting to the past. Don't ask us what we doing. We just chillin', we just vibin', we just coolin'. If she stay tonight, we might just make a movie. They want us to kiss and tell, we don't do it.
Oh, I see that. See those stuff.
Every damn way haters think. Is she my homie or is she my sneaky link? Them bitches hating cause they thinking you and me. Shit you might be, but we keep it so discreet. Grown in the streets, but in bed we turn to freaks. Ski, ski. Doggy style or the missionary. I made sure you get yours before me. The next day we might not even speak on GP. If you water my beard and help it grow, ain't nobody gotta know we keep it on the low. Don't ask us what we doing. We just chillin', we just vibin', we just coolin'. If she stay tonight, we might just make a movie.
It's another one C-Losta would've got on.
We don't do it. Nothing to it. Don't ask us what we doing. We just chillin', we just vibin', we just coolin'. If she stay tonight, we might just make a movie. They want us to kiss and tell, we don't do it. Nothing to it. Don't ask us what we doing.
Don't ask us what we doing. What I don't wanna do, freaking something, I said screw it.
We might just make a movie. They want us to kiss and tell, we don't do it. Nothing to it. Pillow talking, babe.
There's a lot of times you don't like shit listening to this and have the nice mix. There's a lot of people down, there's a lot of people getting along, and you know what I'm going to do. Now, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, enough feedback is, of course, welcome. Okay, so, melodics were freaking cool, whatnot, chill, good mix, everything sounded clean, and a song like that would be out there. As me knowing you as someone who is very bar-centric, this was not necessarily the typical, you know, what I'm used to for you, but I still like it. Like, it feels like, you know, every now and then we do gotta make something specifically for the ladies. We gotta make something for, you know, potentially the clubs, if anything or whatnot. And finding that way to get there without completely losing yourself is a bit of the challenge. But honestly, I don't mind this one. I would still play it right next to your other songs. It's a little bit of a vibe, and I always request. I like to request that some of you guys work together in aspects. I like if I could curate the whole situation, right? Like I definitely put C-Losta on that, because what he's gonna do is come at it with you know some fast, you know, rap, and his voice would go nice with it too, because he has that rasp. Here's a song from oh no, this is another one of, I think, Cinematic Skip. So hold on. Hold on.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork.
Oh, no,
so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this.
I was trying to figure out what it was. I was so confused because C-Losta sent it, right? And then when I loaded up, Cinematic is the artist, and then I didn't see the title of the song or whatnot. So this is Cinematic featuring C-Losta. That's hilarious. We get to see one.
Damn.
King Saturn's also on here.
Damn.
Damn,
All you motherfucking rappers have really ever even thought about what in the hell that you were doing when you came and stepped to me? Think what's gonna happen? I'ma kill 'em when I'm rapping. Don't you bitches hear me clapping? I'ma blow 'em what you lacking in. All you motherfuckers really about to free the beast and finally meet your destiny. Now you made the mistake of ever fucking thinking that we were the fakest ones ever fucking spit raps. We are the greatest and the only ones spit facts. All you hitting motherfuckers gonna learn to live with that. Yeah, definitely the reason why it's ending tragic. You know that your fucking boy CeeLo says magic, and no one expected them on that track with the realest one and only. It's really unexpected that they went and unaffected this game that you rappers just went and fucking mess with. What the hell made you even think that they'd ever let it roll right past? What you think that they forget it? Go through this broken world, never being noticed. We've been sitting right here, just really fucking hoping for one of y'all to really think you're really where the dope is. Now we about to blow it up and put it in. All you motherfucking rappers have really ever even thought about what in the hell that you were doing when you came and stepped to me? Think what's gonna happen? I'ma kill 'em when I'm rapping. Don't you bitches hear me clapping? I'ma blow 'em what you lacking in. All you motherfuckers really about to free the beast and finally meet your destiny. Really be acting like it's some kind of boss. Better listen up close and just back off. Why you acting so hard when we know you soft? And really in this race you have already lost. You ain't shit, take this, make it famous, break it, tape it. I hate this fake shit. I can feel confident when I say I promise you every single one will love this greatness.
I'm a lyrical pride and I really threaten when rappers get out of their line. And I'm really knowing that I'm a living design and I wouldn't mind intertwine and putting your music in front of the ground. Cause I'm hot, my niggas say please stop. My niggas sneak does it like I won't pull on your block and rip me a spot. Open up shot, make a drop, the wiggle or not. And pay off some niggas just to rob you, end up with shots. Watch your mouth, really armed the dangerous spark your flames. Your bullets be the size of fingers. Talk around. Anybody can get it and I don't give a fuck if you're industry famous or pussy. Watch your mouth, nigga. This again go fucking sour like real fucking quick up my niggas leave. Talk around. So watch who the fuck you been hanging around, cause my niggas don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Lyrically, you niggas don't wanna get off in the splendor. I promise you I'm hot in the window with multiple niggas that's waiting just to barbecue niggas. Run over you niggas, cause I don't fucking roll with you niggas. And I don't recommend anyone that I know to follow you sucker motherfucker, not even Instagram suicidal. Honestly, you really thinking that you fucking with CeeLo to wobble yellow sister, man?
Rappers have really ever even thought about what in the hell that you were doing when you came and stepped to me? Think what's gonna happen? I'ma kill 'em when I'm rapping. Don't you bitches hear me clapping? I'ma blow 'em what you lacking in. All you motherfuckers really about to free the beast and finally meet your destiny. Really be acting like it's some kind of boss. Better listen up close and just back off. Why you acting so hard when we know you soft? And really in this race you have already lost. You ain't shit, take this, make it famous, break it, tape it. I hate this fake shit. I can feel confident when I say I promise you every single one will love this greatness.
Sick with the murderous rhyme. Fantasies of murder keep repeating in my mind. Cause I'm sick with the murderous rhyme. Homicidal maniac with murder on my mind. Bitch, I'm sick. I'm such a savage with murder on my mind. My rhyme is automatic. I'm creeping through your crypt. My cryptic grimace takes your life with a knife off in your neck. My vex connects and takes your life. My adrenaline is pumping.
This one almost feels a little bit out of place.
Demons in my chest, hidden bodies buried, keep me thirsty for success. Cause I'm sick, I'm off the chain. This murder on my mind is kinda driving me insane.
Motherfucking rappers have really ever even thought about what in the hell that you were doing when you came and stepped to me? Think what's gonna happen? I'ma kill 'em when I'm rapping. Don't you bitches hear me clapping? I'ma blow 'em what you lacking in. All you motherfuckers really about to free the beast and finally meet your destiny. Really be acting like it's some kind of boss. Better listen up close and just back off. Why you acting so hard when we know you soft? And really in this race you have already lost. You ain't shit, take this, make it
Did you send your song though?
I hate this fake shit. I can feel confident when I say I promise you every single one will love this greatness.
Gotta love it. There's a lot of time when you're not in public, and I don't know if I got the lotion at all. So you know what? I'm not gonna rub it. If it goes down, there's a lot of time where people, if you can go around, they don't even know if they're looking up at your profile. There's a lot of freaking artists who ain't got no style. I'm like, yo, wow, listen. Now, big people look big freaking salute, right? You know, they got in and did their thing. Like, in my honest opinion, right, there's really one verse in there that almost feels like it doesn't belong, right? The reason I say that is because it takes everything down a notch. Both you and CeeLo are hitting it up, and that like even you are getting in there and trying to rap a little bit fast. You're getting on CeeLo's level, whatnot. CeeLo does what he does best, as expected. And then it just all of a sudden slows down with energy. The tone is lower, and it feels like someone creepily behind the bushes, just spying on people, while they're rapping to this random beat or whatnot, right? And like, again, it's just me, right? If it was up to me, I would take him off the record or make him redo it. Make him do a kind of better performance that matches up, because I can't see you guys all performing that, right? Like you and Loster, yes. But then when that part comes, like, I'm not excited to then get to his part and how, oh, he's even there too. Yeah. Up my mind. And like, no, none of that happened in my head. But if he were to at least try to get in there, a little bit faster, and then maybe even have the energy start to build up. He can start off at that low point and then have it build up, or start off at a high point and then have it start to narrow down, right? So the energy is good and hype at first, and then as it goes down to the end, he starts to sound how he sounds. Now, if that's his primary style, like, so be it. But his voice and what he does, I think, has to be on the right things in order for it to be resonated in that right way. The only saving grace that he has is that the darkness of the beat kind of matches a little bit, right? So it does feel like something you would have that on, for that. But what and how he rapped didn't necessarily seem as dope. But I was more excited to see you and Losa together, more or less. And I do hope that that King Saturn would want to go back and do something else or whatnot. Y'all just tell me. Y'all just, you know what I mean? Like the song with Spurt. We can hear that there's more that can be there, right? I mean, on the minimal, I was still able to go off it, but you don't want it to feel unbalanced. And yeah, that's just me. And he said, send me the beat. Sin, what you say? He said, I think me and Silosa just need to make something fresh or whatnot. Was that King's record or something like that? Or, but this is also why I often suggest to you guys, like, and for, again, I don't know if he's a part of the team or whatnot, but this is why I often suggest to you guys to do the challenge thing. And again, if artists want to try their hand at it, right? So if let's say it was just you, and then you put it out as an open, verse kind of situation, and then Silosa, is like, oh shit, let me, tap in, and then everybody just gets in or whatnot. You can pick what you feel is the best, and you can ask your own, fan base and see what they would want to hear. But that way, there's no pressure. There is literally no pressure of anyone feeling bad that they're not chosen for the track, because they have to make, literally, you can analyze you and your reaction to that person, and you can analyze their specific post as well, right? Because their post will have people in the comments potentially either giving fire emojis because they did a good job, or saying nothing at all because it just didn't resonate with them. And then that will help you make more of a decision of who. I've learned not to just do anymore the songs that just have the homie. I know it doesn't seem like it because I have that other record, but again, without pushing the other artists, to go back in and do something a little bit better, right? That's all we really want to make sure that we get down or whatnot. And what kind of skip is this? I think we have. Wait, what is it doing? Because I have WJ. I think might have sent. No, never mind. It's a different whole name. That is. I know where I'm at now. It's sweatsuit. But you sent I think you said you sent 2, but I see 1 submission. So if you do have the 2, send them both in so we can load them properly. I'll tell you which one that I have, so you know which one still needs. It's, what is it? It's us, or it's us is basically the one. So we need that. And
back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm chilling the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew in the traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach got.
That was not the freaking cutaway, bro. Okay, hold on. I pressed the wrong one.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay grounded.
And I know Cinematic also has another feature with me. We will be playing as a Nazir skip. Okay, drop this over here. It's 2:31. Making good time. Sweatsuit, let's go. I still need the second song, I think.
They tryna act like I ain't part of rap. I know exactly why. I set the trends and passing by. I was on that last July, been keeping track of all your lies. Statements that are far from fact, don't start with that. Let the canines sleep, let the doggies nap. Can't do it like me at all, I'm the shit, go get a doggy bag. Treat them like they little kids, pretty soon they'll call me dad. Karma is a pretty bitch and I wouldn't fuck with her a bit. She'll air you out in front of your friends and smash the windshield of the whips. Y'all bastards can't touch me, y'all lucky, trust me, y'all don't want it from me. Y'all bummies with empty tummies, think twice about coming for me. Blink twice if you need advice, I'll give them a new lease on life. 2-piece with a biscuit, go and risk it, I'm too fucking nice.
Ain't tryna make no friends or make amends. I'ma take they pens, Buffies with the tinted lens. Fuck these less invented trends. Y'all must be smoking dust, cause homie, trust me, you not one of them. These tiny pups better wisen up or I'll line them up, let's run it then. Ain't tryna make no friends or make amends. I'ma take they pens, Buffies with the tinted lens. Fuck these less invented trends. Y'all must be smoking dust, cause homie, trust me, you not one of them. These tiny pups better wisen up or I'll line them up, let's run it then.
I take a chance before I take a L. Mama raised me well, was set to sell, but couldn't part with my soul. No, it's not for sale, I am the light. I came back like COVID twice, and Jesus Christ, I'm fucking nice. The mother niggas overhyped. Pimpin' in my blood, little bitch, I'm Dolomite. The solo life, I couldn't trust that bitch. The pussy overpriced. Shut up, get this 40 and come get me right. This nigga sweat my brother from another. Had to reunite. Came here with an OZ or some gas, and I just need a light. These other alphabets is trying to say that we ain't G. How? Breaking out them doors, I don't need Alicia Keys. She praised me like a god, but I ain't God, she on her knees. That's blasphemy. They know that I'm the star, so I got niggas that's gon' blaspheme. I know that line was said, but when it's true, you niggas best believe. Yeah, I'm cooking up. Man, I do so much, but I still feel that I don't do enough. Dog, get in my face, I ain't gon' bark, boy, we gon' fuck you up. I feel like Lil Yachty in this bitch, my nigga. It's us.
Yeah. Yo, hey yo.
Ain't tryna make no friends or make amends. I'ma take they pens, Buffies with the tinted lens.
You
Fuck
son
these
of a
lesson
bitch.
minute trends. Y'all must be smoking dust, cause homie, trust me, you not one of them. These tiny pups better wisen up or I'll line them up. Let's run it then. Make no friends and make amends. I'ma take
You crazy, bro. Hey, yo. Listen, first of all, I always love your beats, bro. Silosa will be dope on that one, too. We just getting Silosa and everything tonight. I also would have hopped on that as well, man. You know what I'm saying? I love those who you collab with as well. You know what I'm saying? Most of the time, right? And if I'm not mistaken, you produced that beat, right? You know, not like people freaking know. Overall, straight bars. You always get in there with more or less. You know what I'm saying? Your vibe, that hip hop sound that I'm always going to love. I think everyone of the culture, okay, everyone of the culture will always appreciate bars, storytelling, and certain types of beats coupled with those elements that truly show the appreciation of the work that you put in. You gave us at least 3 minutes, you know what I'm saying, within that. So as with everyone, man, we thank you. We thank you for giving us enough time to really spend time with it or whatnot. You know, I can liken it to this as well, right? If you are, let's just say, getting busy, right? And you have music on that is setting the mood, right? You got to think about your music as a song that is truly setting the mood. But the moment that it leaves and another song comes on, let's just say that other song is the wrong song. It's a whole completely different vibe, not even in that, you know, Netflix and chill, you know, kind of vibe. I don't know why I always say that. I don't know why I say like the Netflix and chill thing, because you're watching stuff, not listening to music. But it seems like it fits some kind of aesthetic within there. Like if you were watching Netflix, but you had a stereo that wasn't necessarily full blast, you know, not like kind of distracting you, but it sets an ambiance, and you know, it's kind of there or whatnot. You want things to still be proper within the cusp, and you know. Second up two. Ooh, or does that sound familiar?
Stu, hey yo, y'all bugging out. Buried hip hop, I dug it out, drug it out. All on my own, had to thug it out. I heard enough about how you run shit, shut your fucking mouth. Been rapping since 01 and ain't done shit, you bum bitch. Those gun clips and one switch won't make up for the dumb shit son spit. He rapping with a lisp and his tongue twist. Half the shit y'all writ amount to literally none, bitch. Minimally spitters in this critically unfit. Chemically unequipped to come and fuck with this, but then they wanna diss. Not bright enough to write, so guess what he did? That's right, he bit a ton of it. What's funny is that I ain't even have to diss him back at all and still won this shit. I been up, eating off your plate. Must have lost some weight, it's gonna cost a break. Fix your face, y'all got awful taste. God, I'm awesome, wait, I'm God, I got it off the grace. Stop your talking, knock it off, we not gonna debate, bitch.
Y'all hate me cause I'm great, or you hate it just to hate me. We in the same game, but y'all just playing kinda lazy. The way y'all throwing shade, but won't change and amaze me. Hell nah, bitch, you can't play me, you gon' pay me. Y'all hate me cause I'm great, or you hate it just to hate me. We in the same game, but y'all just playing kinda lazy. The way y'all throwing shade, but won't change and amaze me.
Hell nah, bitch, you can't play me, you gon' pay me.
I'm about to caution y'all, beware of barking dogs hanging on the lawn. Faulty pawns claim they bearing arms, just a false alarm. Type of squares say there's fans of theirs that know all they songs. Really, it's just his parents, and apparently they off and on. Knock it off, all in all, you making all them awful songs. Hoes unshake they ass and stand there and cross their arms. Cross them off the playlist, give a fuck if you pay, bitch. Take that placement and erase it, then replace it. I get on your song and I make it, bitch, I take it. They get all mad and make faces full of hatred. Talk bad on me and say shit that's tasteless. Try and make me out to be racist and it's baseless. My bad, I'm just the greatest and you ain't shit. iPad on a plane on the way to LA quick. Watching Paid in Full, I feel like AZ when he made his move. Play it cool, how you gon' play me, bitch, I made the rules on.
Are we good for everybody stream wise? Let me see. Cause Swesty was saying it was a little bit choppy. Refresh, if you can. Let me look at my phone. Refresh. Testing. Dork 2, 3. Let me rewind. No, it's perfectly fine. You know what I'm saying? Perfectly fine over there. Let me see. Yeah, we good now. Yeah, just rewind it if you can. But like, man, once again, when we can find, you know, just dope record after dope record, that's a good sign. It means that you have a knack for knowing what you should do, where you should go in any given record. And you already know, the many things that I often say on the show. I will repeat them if your record fits a certain criteria, right? And for this, it's that beat selection thing. When you make or select the right beat for what you do, you make people want to get on that record. And you know, for a lot of us, it's the I wish I was on this song kind of mentality, right? I think when a lot of us are getting into the mixtape, that's what we're doing. I'll remind you guys that one thing that we don't necessarily have that some of the major artists have always had in terms of like marketing was after your record is released, you know, and you're really putting out a single, don't forget to try to make one of those singles that comes with the explicit version, the clean version, the instrumental. And I think those were the main ones. You know, if there was a fourth, it could be, you know, I don't remember them usually having like acapellas in there or whatnot, but I remember them providing the instrumental at the very freaking least. And then there were some that were like DJ mixes of the song, or like there would be 4 different producers that would make their version of the record. And so you'll have that. What is that sample from though? For some reason, it's like that specific melody and sound. It reminds me of some kind of movie or some, you know, some like mysterious or whatnot. But I like it. So I was rocking 2 Dolls and Discord, you know, kind of aggressive and stuff. What dolls you using? Let us know. Beat selection is make or break for some. Wildflower was saying. She also said 8 for the last 2. Man. Listen, we all need an album. All right. First and foremost, right? I think when and if we ever have time to do, certain aspects. Whether we do some kind of full-on group project, all of us, and add, you know, more from the community, which again, that I do have the plans to do, like a That Dorky album, That Dorky mixtape, which has to involve a lot of you guys or whatnot. But also, I'm not out of wanting to do, like, yo, me and Silosta for a whole, you know, project or EP. Me and a cinematic. Me and Sweatsuit. Don Caban. Like, there's so many dope artists where, like, I fall in love with how you guys attack the beats and the beats that you choose to rap to. Whereas, like, as I say, if we have that thought, man, I wish I could have hopped on that. That's almost like your subconscious saying, like, if you had got to it in time with the artist, you know, and it was one of those things that, oh yeah, let's work on something. They found the beat. They said, hey, what about this? You know, you would have been lucky enough to hop on. But at the very least, if there's a want for us to want to remix it, you know, that's there. Hold on. Good job, man. And, you know, as always, keep doing what you do. We do have me and Cinematic coming up right now, so y'all will get to hear that one. This one will be Can't See Me, even though you guys are looking right at me right now.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search, switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin, hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
Yeah, Don Caban sent me two different ones to hop on. He told me about you hopping on one of them. Have you already, like, because I don't know what the chorus would be for the one that we're gonna be on or whatnot, but if you've done something to it, you know, I'd love to feed off of it. And if not, when and if I get to it, then I'll sort of see what happens. Let me make sure that this is the right one. Okay, there we go. Boop.
Yo, see now, y'all can continue saying whatever you want to say. However you
y'all can't see me.
But at the end of the day, in all reality, the truth is, y'all just cannot do what we do. Now y'all ain't never gonna see me sneaking up from right behind you. I know that you can hear me speaking tough, I'll come and find you. Maybe lend you just a couple rounds in a line too. Y'all can finally grow a spine to finally speak your mind. Change up a little bit or tweak things here and there. Change your style and your flow, your persona and your hair. You could even switch genres, I don't really even care. See, I always do it better, none of you are spare. Motherfucking cinematic, I cannot be replicated, duplicated, imitated, copy, cloned, or integrated. Y'all can see the level that I'm currently the master of, and nobody, not a single one of you is growing faster, cause he ain't leaving any chances. Someone's coming after us, that's why I brought nonsense to close the final chapter. Bub, let me try explaining what the problem is from your perspective. Cinematic's not the type that's ever gonna give it up. Chris is coming into this to be better than the frickin' world, and you won't frickin' ever frickin' do what he can frickin' do. Nonsense is cinematic, only coming for the best ones. All the best are gone, will be known as the frickin' truth. Y'all can't see me, but I can see you. Y'all can't be me, but I can be you. Every little thing you do, every little style you have, any fucking flow you spit, I'm the shit, that's why you mad. And I can fucking reproduce what you do and make it smooth, leave you begging for a truce. That shit I don't approve. Y'all can't see me, but I can see you. Y'all can't be me, but I can be you. Every little thing you do, every little style you have, any fucking flow you spit, I'm the shit, that's why you mad. And I can fucking reproduce what you do and make it smooth, leave you begging for a truce. That shit I don't approve.
That's why I got glasses, eyes are shot, having wine and shot glasses. I am not grabbing Maya's hot ass. If I am not asking, I shall not pass. Man, I am not rapping, try to not laugh or cry, do not ask, your eyes will pop fast. I rhyme a lot, clapping, nines are not blasting. Try to relax and try a hot napkin. I'm here
appear, then disappear, come back, then reappear in front of you with the beer like here, bro. You randomly on the farm or hold a book for my arms and scare the shit at your moms like a scarecrow. You know we better when it comes to rhyming. Your shit's so trash that a dumpster chimes in and claims you're a clone of the junk that climbs in. You might as well just get ready to jump inside it. Nobody wants to hear your music bump in silence. If you thinking you can see me, then fuck your eyelids, cuz
y'all can't see me, but I can see you. Y'all can't be me, but I can be you. Every little thing you do, every little style you have, any fucking flow you spit, I'm the shit, that's why you mad. I can fucking reproduce what you do and make it smooth, leave you begging for a truce. That shit I don't approve. Y'all can't see me, but I can see you. Y'all can't be me, but I can be you. Every little thing you do, every little style you have, any fucking flow you spit, I'm the shit, that's why you mad. And I can fucking reproduce what you do and make it smooth, leave you begging for a truce. That shit I don't approve.
You messed it up. You have to correct yourself. Big salute. I feel weird like clapping for myself at all. So I'll clap for Cindy. Sandy, you have an original style, right? I want you to always remember that, right? Keep going, keep doing what you do. All you need is videos, live performances. You just need to get in that full artist mode of like branding yourself in front of the camera, you know, kind of thing. And you'll be fine or whatnot, right? Because I hear a sound. I don't think about anybody else. I don't think about like you having influence from a very specific artist or something like that. Same with C-Losta, you know, again, outside of just rapping fast, like most of the fast rappers, you know, inspire each other in that way, but C-Losta has an original voice and is able to go in there and do his thing in that proper way. You know, odd uniqueness, man, like it's in the name, bro. It is in the name. So keep it up. Keep doing what you're doing, regardless of what some people say. We always have opinions, and different people will look at us very differently. Know that all of us have faced some sort of critique at some point when we're introducing ourselves to people for the first time, and whether it's, you know, a bad mix, just not sending the right song that resonates with people in that right way, that half of the job is finding out the right records to make and the right records to send. And there are just times where like the person you're letting hear your record is in a very specific mood. They may be in a like I want to get hype, I want to turn up, right? And so if the record is not geared towards that for them, you know, they don't know how to say that, oh, I'm in a turn up mood right now, and will almost just kind of talk trash of it, you know, because of that. Then like vice versa, if you're in a vibe mode, because I've always loved that too. I've always loved vibes and something that's very chill. And sometimes you'll have a conflict of interest if something goes in the opposite way. But you keep it consistent. You keep it consistent across the board. And for you, the guideline that I use is like, if I can't see the video to it, then you're not doing your specific job. If I can't imagine the videos that I'm always envisioning when I'm just hearing your parts alone, right? and because the nature of the doubles, the ad libs, it's always fun to see what you're gonna do. And you make pretty good choruses too, right? You're one of the few I'd say like chorus kings of the community, man. We gotta do that Dorky Awards, man. Like why have I waited so freaking, like that should have happened on year 5. Like we're on year like 6, I think, right now. And a lot of you guys do deserve the awards within your respective lanes, and so we'll still try to figure out something. The reason why I did wait though is because I want like a legit trophy that looks like my face, or a little bobblehead version of me, but that's, you know, gold, and you know what I mean. I want an actual proper reward I can send you guys. And so I'm looking to see what that would be, you know, and if it can't be that, and it has to be a plaque, you know, by all means, man, I'll see what I can do. But you guys go above and beyond with the things that you do. Stay on that path, don't let nothing stop you, and I appreciate it. What do you say, bruh? I could get that trophy made, you know what I'm saying? No joke, man. Listen, let's see what's up. And we saying you can find content from all of us on Building Legends. There we go. And then some well, you know what I'm saying, is crying shame. I wasn't born rich, man. Shame. And hold on. What do you say? The ish my mind envisions for Sydney's tracks would require movie-sized budgets. That's what I've been saying. This is, and he can vouch for that, right? Like that was what I said.Maybe after like the first 3, 4, or 5, you know, submissions, I was like, man, you have this style where he cannot just do the videos where it's just like him and the homie in the car, you know, or just chilling in the house, and that's it. They deserve much more grander videos, like an actual production where there's people in it, not just, you know, again, a very minimal amount of situations. And you know, you can still find ways though, right? Because I was literally watching something on social media. It was just a clip of a scene with some dude, and he was just in a laundromat sitting down next to something, and I think the cops were outside, like trying to go in or whatnot. I don't know if he was filming a scene for a movie or something like that, but it was crazy because you look at, they showed like the regular footage and then the cinematic footage right next to it, and the regular footage looked just so meh, you know what I mean? Because it's standard, right? But when you then look at it with the cinema, and again, it's the same environment, but when you have the right like camera, it makes all the difference. It literally changed it into looking like something that would have been in a movie or one of 50 Cent's shows or something like that, right? So we know that there is a way to get there, even with the minimal elements, but making sure that you have that right camera is basically part of it. I don't know if you thought about renting a camera or camcorder. Like, I don't know if that's something one can do outside of, like, if you're in a I'll say this, if you go to like a film school, they'll usually allow you to do that, you know, for your projects and stuff. And so as you're learning how to edit and do things, you know, you can use theirs to kind of help create it. Or wouldn't hurt to kind of pop up at a film school or so, and try to see if anybody there is willing to, you know, for some experience, you know, a little bit of funds here and there, nothing too crazy, that would you know, help you and give them, you know, some training or whatnot. At the very least, what you want is at least the footage, because you can edit something later if you want, but I think in some cases making sure that the person who shot it, directs it, will help out as well. But you can also shoot something randomly, send it to somebody else to edit it. All of those situations work in tandem, man. All right, it's about 3 o'clock, man. I'm gonna do the giveaway, and that way we can all get some freaking rest and then come out tomorrow. I know Silos probably sent a 2-song. I want us to be able to freaking come back here. So save that, save that, Silos, and then we'll well, you know what? Here, I'll play one. I'll do this one. Which one do I want to do? I'll do one of the two on the house, that way I can gear up for everything, and then I'll close some of these windows.
Told y'all niggas I ain't holding back, man. I'm killing shit. 913, go ahead, my nigga D-Level. Yeah.
Oh, man.
No one knows loyalty or position. Too many cheats, not enough Indians wanna drive the car, but you didn't put an engine in. Reminiscing way back then, all through school, had numerous friends. Adulthood and miscommunication brought it all to an end. Blinded by girls, weed, and parties, Hennessy or gin. I realizing y'all wasn't compatible to begin with. Differentiate between who here to help and who here to snake. More than willing to share my plate, but your motive is to eat all the steak. Accessorize your facade with lies, pretend to be my boy, but deep down the spies, you don't really wanna see me fly. As I grew, I was looked at like the broke guy, got a lot of high. Not to my face, but behind my back, but you quick to call a nigga when something about to crack. Your thought process is preposterous, but to hang with the dudes that destroy your flesh just cause they associate don't mean they the friends at best. Had no none need stress, loyalty over status, no contest. Damn, when the stresses will make you go get checks. The way some moves more complex, cause you built your relationship up on sex. Avoiding the people that help you through the blood sweat. No team slipping with the enemy. Double threat, limited my squad based on authenticity and hustle speed. Fucks with sky high HG, few bogeys, low silos, 2D4, Smoke D, and D-Love, Young Speed. Just to name a few that I ride on many streets. You suckers ain't getting a crumb out of me. I used to be gullible, follow for anything till I found me. Rather break me down instead of build me up. Laughing, gasping, falling out at my string of bad luck.
Get this money, let's go home. You're all lame and I'm a pro. When I'm down, they always gone. Pretend friends, truly a foe. This money so I can go. Was your friend, but now I'm not. It took a while, but now I know. But now I know, but now I know, but now I know, but now I know.
Started with the simple high and by, progress deception of wise and lies, fuck ups and retries. I apologize, fakes his loud cries and Facebook replies. Never mind that, I'll get back to it later. I'm making millions of moves to improve and manipulating paper. I get it, and don't get mad at me cause you jealous from a distance. Constantly plotting on what I'm talking while you flopping this off this cotton. But we'll chat behind my back. Do you get paid for that? Do you get laid for that? And my pillow talk don't matter, I still get fame for that. You fuck for chicken scratch and can't pull up to the cash spot. The homies laughing at you, get treated like a mascot. That ain't my business, I'm just striving to raise my digits and feed my kids. Lips niggas don't remember that we taking the jet. Third in the top 7 days and never forget. Don't live with regret or say met a childhood beef and revenge that you you never did yet. Tryna hold your pride and retain respect. Just maintain the grind and refrain from debt. If you're living off the past, can't move to the present. No common sense, mind never had a lesson. Claiming to be raw, but you're living like a peasant. Now in fact, a motherfucker peon in my present. Tryna see my shine, but my glow is ever present. Grinding to the max and I'm aiming to perfect it. The more I pull out the stacks galore, count up every dollar, thank God, then I bless it. You got a problem, then I ain't gon' stress it. Can't read your mind, and I ain't gon' guess it. Fell to the bottom, came back on my own. Don't need a homie, it's more to the lesson. Yeah, I took a few hits, but I won't drop. Flip a few bars, but I won't flop. Can you haters say and give up? Cause all I hear in my head is I can't stop.
Get this money, let's go home. You're a lame and I'm a pro. When I'm down, they always go. Pretend friends, truly a foe. Don't be mad cause I'm on top. Stacking this money so I can go. Was your friend, but now I'm not. It took a while, but now I know. But now I know, no. But now I know, no. But now I know, no. But now I know, no.
Now,
I've been thinking about the way that I've been living, trying to get about the hood. The motherfuckers really feeling me. I never been a bitch, realizing a lot of people hate, but I can never do for somebody don't wanna get at me. Literally, I'm trying to kill them, you feeling me? I never move on my niggas ain't living me. From the middle with them, I kill a city is where I be, and I be moving 100 miles a minute. I'm trying to get it, living over the edge, and I'm really thinking about just jumping in it. Devil will never get a part of my cerebellum. What I be spitting, what I be kicking with the flow. Been a second, then none of me and Snoopy be ripping hella niggas. Hopping this microphone, you motherfuckers, they fucking with us. Hoping you listen and pay attention, cause I'm coming with it. Lyrical kind of flow, jump like an Adderall. Trying to make a million ever rapping and doing show. Everybody wanna be your pop when you be doing good, but nobody wanna struggle when you rapping in the hood. Fucked up and misunderstood. Feeling like shit when inside that you know when the bitch can come out anytime, so I'm flowing. Coming up on the money that too many never running. Trying to show a couple of people that never really needed them. YBLE is he in the building, then I be with them. Shout out to the new niggas that I don't need. The word to the niggas that be rockin' side me with the looks and long hair, chicks that my back. Coming up out of the black when they black and black and you fall clear.
No, but now I know,
he said I tried to do a never ending time, man. Almost.
No, but now I know, no.
Never ending this shit. Like sometimes people will be like, I don't like what you freaking said about my record, so I'm never really sending this shit. And sometimes when I'm hey, come on, lady.
You're a lame and I'm
She didn't want me, she said nope.
When I'm down, they always go.
You ain't never rap no more.
Friends, truly a foe. Don't be mad cause I'm on top. Stacking this money so I can go. Was your friend, but now I'm not. It took a while, but now I know. But now I know.
Now I know. A lot of times people always know that I was in the opposite. Listen, I don't know. My brain is my brain right freaking now, and it's like you died. I want to. I like this. I think everybody killed it. Right? When it comes to any record. You know, and this is what I'm talking about though, right? This is why it's best to like make sure everybody on the track like truly comes with it and nobody feels like they're a waste of time within the record, because our job is to entertain and make sure that we keep up a certain momentum and energy, and you want people to completely be engulfed and engaged in what you're doing, what you're saying, or whatnot. If you really want, right, you got to think about what people are doing when they're listening to you, right? And especially if you have people that are around each other. It's very easy for two people to be in the car and, you know, song is playing and then they just start having a conversation, you know, maybe not even about the song. But if that happens, then the song is not doing enough for it to warrant people giving it its undivided attention. But what you do on the track, that's what brings them there. And I can tell you, like, C. Losta is always the all-star of most, if not every track that he's on. No, I haven't really
I'll tell you this, right? So the only one that I will say, right, and the only reason why it kind of outdid you in any way was because the one with Nick Lowe, you decided to do something melodic on that song, and Nick Lowe rapped, right? And so he was able to give that dope, rapper feeling or whatnot, when he usually is the melodic one. And that was an interesting switch, but we didn't get to hear you do what you do, right? And your fans, I'm one of them. I think your fans will always want to see you get. It's like Tech-9 and Twista. Everybody that they get on a song with, you don't want them to all of a sudden choose that time to slow down and just let me just do a regular verse on this one. Like Logic, literally, the first song that he was asked to get on with Tech-9 and Joyner Lucas, right? And we know all three of them are really able to get in there and rap at those various speeds. But Logic at that time was in a different point in his career and album making and songs. And so he didn't hit it up like that. And he took a little bit long to get there. So they, Joyner kind of felt some type of way. Eventually, Logic and him made a better song. If I'm not mistaken, I'm not sure if him and Tech also did, or them three made another one to sort of like make up. But it's one of those things. And to get back to the positive aspect of what I was saying, Losta is an all-star artist. I wait and get excited to see what he is going to do. And even with, he said he tried to do like a, not an unlimited shot, but he wanted to try to, just do it for as long as he could, potentially without like the punch-ins and stuff. I get it, man. Look, you're using a lot of words. You're taking in a lot of breath. And unless you build in a part where you breathe, you go, you know what I mean? And then you're able to go back in. I say if you strategically, how it is if you strategically come in with the punch in, but if you make it feel or sound like it's supposed to be like an ad lib, like somebody else talking to you, right? Like you're rapping and you're going with a certain pattern, and then the next line that comes in is like another version of you, over your shoulder that like, says the part and then moves back down and stuff like that. That will work a little bit better in the context of punching in, but ultimately you also want to think about the live performances, right? So even with what you did on the record, practice as much as you can and see how far you can get without messing up and stuff, right? So you know what it is, man. I like that. Sorry to sign in to see you get in there. Right, and that was a really dope record. Yeah, everybody, I went right into see Losta with it, but everybody on the record did a good job. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to take away from anybody else, but I was saying in terms of what he does, it's always exciting to see what he's going to do to the record. I'm sure like all of us have people that are like that with us, and it only can happen when we are doing a decent job at what we do. And I think we do need to take more pride in when we can get in there and do those things. I need to lock things in terms of the ciphers and many things that I want you guys to be a part of. So, stay tuned for that. Listen, we're gonna jump right into the giveaway mode because it's already 3 o'clock. Hold on. Is it? Both of these say giveaway scene. This is giveaway spin.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me in the bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
I keep realizing that I haven't. Did I ever complete that song? Was I planning on getting somebody else on that one right there? Y'all never even heard. Y'all never even heard that song. But I'm debating on if I want to do something with that. And you said you. I'm not gonna do the spin for your name. Yeah, I'm gonna just do it in order like this. All right. Just give me a number 1 to 10, each of you guys. So you said 11 from cinematic, right? So let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm gonna use each of your numbers. Silos to give a 1. And I'll spin twice, and you can choose between the 2 prizes. I'm gonna spin twice. People always wanna come, then leave, and then say that it's been nice. And dude, it's almost gonna be a super mega ultra. Almost. It almost landed on a super mega ultra right there. Feature discount that brings a feature down to 25 doll hairs to VIP. Oh, and a VIP skip. Or, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, baby. And you can always stack those if you end up getting a certain amount of discounts for the thing. You can stack them and they turn into completely free ones. Now, the difference is this, right? So these would be for the ones that you choose. Oh, look at this. I'm pretty sure you're going to do this one right here or whatnot. Choose your prize. You know what we have on the wheel, whatnot? He said, I want the super mega. Well, there we go. Yeah, tis in your pocket, my friend. Hold on, let's make it official so people know that it exists. Right here.
Since the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or McRomney's dick. But I can kinda tell that somebody's talking Christmas. When I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to bits. My family's missing. I fell asleep in the Jeep hybrid. Then I woke up, infected it with the Jeep virus.
I run over zombies with an old Camaro, listening to Goblin from
soundtracks from George Romero's movies.
People are asking, what is the Super Mega Ultra? It's 12 songs back to back, full album mode, basically, right? Whether you want to shuffle the songs that you have within there, you want to go through throwbacks when you first started, and then it leads up to more recent records. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's all like, you have the choice on how you want to build that. Should I give you guys an option to like come on the show as well, like the screen, and talk about each record a little bit more? I feel like this one feels like the ultimate skip, and I think should accompany something. I just know that it will probably take a little bit longer But I think it's all good, man. We love to have these conversations, and I just got to figure out how to bring you on. And again, we'll make it an option, because some people, they're either shy or antisocial and may not want to. But I think, take advantage, because it's always content that we can post on our platform. So you got that. See, Losta will let me write it down. A lot of y'all who freaking don't even know if y'all really need to light it now. Cine Super Mega Chicken Mass Massacre or 3 offline skips. Chicken Mass Massacre, 3 songs. Chicken Mass Massacre, 3 songs. So that means it's usually the review where I have to wear the chicken mask. You can also trade that in for the Spider Dork mask one as well. And I have to review them in the Miles Morales Spider-Man mask. Or let's see what this second spin is. It's either gonna be 2 free skips or a feature discount. Feature discount 50. I always try to remember whether or not I want it to go down to 50 or 50 off. But if you want my opinion, so this comes also with the VIP skip. I do the chicken massacre. Has the most skips out of the 2. And you always have an option to remove the mask if you just want me to do them regular. But if you feel like there's some entertainment value in that, for you, as I said, you can also try the Spider Dork mask. But you say you can split screen on YouTube. Are you talking about the bringing people in thing, or what are we talking about right now? And how would that work? Let me see. Split screen. Oh, right. Let's see what we got. Wallflower, did you have a number? And Odd. Let me see if Odd had. Wait, I'm jumping ahead of the gun. Yeah, let me know which one. So I got 2, one I haven't used yet. Yeah, which one do you want? And then mine was 5. Okay, so we have Odd. And then Wallflower. 3, 4, 5. Oh, and 9 for Wallflower. Okay. Why is my camera stuck? I look like I'm intensely focused on... That's so weird, bro. I'm intensely focused. I also don't know what the heck I'm gonna go get. People like... $2 skip coupon. That means it would be... that'd be the cheapest skip on the show. doesn't exist unless you win one of these. Used to exist at 2 o'clock, 2:02, and 2:22 back in the day, and then I just put it on the wheel. Or, hold on, what was the number again? Cause 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It froze on the wheel before? What the freak? Said the second one, I got 7 discounts, features, you know what I'm saying? Let's do 4 songs. And so, or this is the Thunder Dork skip. Okay, so this basically is a skip that you can use on my show once and on Thunderground Radio once or whatnot. Thunderground is run by Arsenal the Beat Chef, who is a producer / rapper, and you know he appreciates hip hop, the culture, very much. And we'll be happy to have you or whatnot. You can also convert this to a 2-song back-to-back on my show as well. So out of the 2, give your thoughts on what? Oh, what you want. And 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, when you want to put these in on our next episode, you got to make sure you hashtag it in the subject line. Hashtag the type of skip that you won and are using in the subject line. So I'll take the Thunder skip. You don't know. You don't know. All right. That Dorky Thunder skip. And this is a 3-song back-to-back. 3-song back-to-back. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh man, I definitely gotta get some rest because I gotta walk. I gotta walk. Oh, Spider Dork skip. 3-song back to back or the Spider Dork skip or whatnot, man. Where is that mask? Somewhere around here. So you choose out of the 2 Wildflower and enjoy from that. Let me go back into normal mode. And once again, I appreciate you guys for freaking tapping in and doing your damn thing, man. What'd you say? Do I have to use a 3-song back to back? Kind of bring them up. Well, if anything that says back to back, you have to keep together. And then if it says 3 skips, then that means they're separate. So back to back. You know, make it fun. Choose 3 songs that maybe connect to each other or show different sides of one artist, or 3 artists that, you know, have, let's say, what if it's 2 artists that have a record together and then with one song, and then the other 2 are solo songs from those artists or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So there's fun ways that you guys can use those things if you think. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for riding out with us. We will be back tomorrow. And, you know, another day, another dorky. I wish I had, like, some other thing I could hit or whatnot. But, goodbye.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...